Okay, wonderful. Like everything works. Wonder. Holy. Let me just enable. Yeah. There we go. And enable camera. Yeah. So I did a bunch of progress on both the game and the wheel. I don't know if you can tell right now, but yeah, the game looks way better. I managed to, where is it? Settings right here. Video, yeah, I managed to enable HDR and upped the resolution. Well, this is still 30 FPS 1080p on the end, but it's recording a much higher resolution, so it should look a lot better. Let me see right here if I can. Yeah, sure, why not? I guess I can show this library right here anytime now. Where are you hiding from me? Oh boy. Let me just forget a little bit about. Oh, so it's somewhere up in here. Alright, I need to drag it in here. So let's see what's this. Alright, at properties. Yeah, it was a breeze. I did it with the AI. Alright, so this is it right here. The game should look a lot better. Just here, okay. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I've played 31 hours of this. Can you see? It's right over here. Now you should be able to see I've played 31 hours. Right here. Yeah. And I finally fixed the wheel. So it works like just like real life. Let me see here. Yeah. So the problem that I had with the wheel, check this out, was this. Come on. Yeah, for some reason I thought this is how the thing works. This is real. Everyone does this, and it's just me that I struggle with. But yeah, this is not normal. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out that this shouldn't be happening. This is not normal. This is not realistic. This is wrong. So I did some settings. Yeah, I've seen this setting nowhere on YouTube tutorials. So for whatever reason, maybe because it's the fact that I am on Bazite right here. Oh, alright, here we go. Yeah, probably because I'm on Bazite, as you can see right here. Alright, this is Bazite, this is not Windows. It might have just registered the wheel as being inverted. So when I invert it now and save, go back to the settings and check this out. Actually, you don't need. Yeah, check this out. And it stays here, but usually, let me. Oh, see how it's coming back around on its own? Yeah, let me drive a little. There we go. So the wheel pretty much returns to neutral, especially when I drift, so that makes things see how it's coming on its own instead of just fluctuating from one side to the other. Yeah, apparently inverted makes it stable in on the extreme. Basically it's inverted. Yeah, inverted inverts. Yeah, mind boggling, but yeah, we have this fixed, and now hopefully I'll be able to drive just a tiny little bit of an amount better. We'll just jump in this race right here. Or actually we are not just going to jump in this race, because yeah, I completely forgot about it. Yeah, we were completing this and I did a bunch of those challenges off stream. So many challenges. I even discovered the treasure. We are left with some of those. What do we have to do? Win 2 road circuit races, earn 6 pass skills in any drift race. 6 pass skills in any drift race. Nah. I mean, we could do this. This is going to take a while, and finish round 3 of Horizon Stunt Party. Well, first we'll have to find a stunt party, which is online. In here, where is it? Stunt party, hide and seek, eliminator, series. I don't even know what a stunt party is. Let me check the map, maybe. Yeah, it's one of those events where hide and seek, eliminator. It's one of those events that I've seen pop up quite a few times, but I don't need to do that, thankfully. Right, because I've already got, where is it? Right over here. Right, I've already got 30, and you just need to get 30. But actually I have 37 out of 30, so that's quite a lot. And we will do this monthly rivals to add up even more to the series. We already have, yeah, we need only 120, and that's 30 times 4, which is one that we already completed in here. 30, 60, 90, 120. Yeah, so we could do this easily. Next reward is, what car is this? Oh, it's a Mazda. Yeah, nice. This is a nice car. Yeah, I can't wait. Here is at 500. Is this ultra rare, I wonder? 37 out of 500. How will we even be able to get 500 points? Yeah, there's only 180 to be gained totally. Maybe for next season. Anyway, yeah, so right now we are going to do this right here.
Every month there are new rival events and a festival. There'll be a specific car along with a time to beat. Keeps things constantly competitive.
Alright, select this. And yeah, I was hoping it would just take us. I mean, it would just give us a waypoint and I'll have to drive over there. But no, apparently it just puts me right in here. Yeah, I hope that... Okay, yeah. I'll take a short break because I need to drink some water and I'll be back in a minute. Dehydrated. Okay, alright, so let's just start this event now. There we go. 2, 1, let's go. Okay, so basically to complete this we just have to drive. We don't have to drive fast or anything, just don't crash into anything, which is easier said than done. Actually, this car is quite nice. Oh boy, I cannot see a thing. This is ridiculous. What is this view? Is this supposed to be played with VR? And there's a... This is the cockpit view apparently. Yeah, this car is not meant to be played from the driver's seat. Maybe they'll release some update giving me a nicer view of the driving, but this is almost unplayable from the inside. The car handles pretty well, but I don't have the skill to handle it faster than this. Oh, okay. And here we go.
And that's how you do it. It's also how your spot on the leaderboard becomes a goal for others, including me.
Pretty good time. 1 minute, probably. Let me guess. 45 seconds is number one. Let's just collect our reward and we'll continue. Alright. Okay. No thank you. We don't want to keep going. Yeah, I don't have the skill to even come near the leaderboard.
You did it! Qualified to race a giant mech.
Oh wow.
Thought I'd say that.
Yeah, we'll just go there.
You complete the showcase, and that next wristband is yours.
Wonderful. Let's check out the leaderboard. 50, not 45. Yeah, I thought about it. At 45 I was quite a bit off, yeah. I guess they didn't enable cheats yet, yeah. With a Honda Beat. Yeah, but it wasn't this car, however. They'll probably still manage 50. Right, so apparently those are all meta cars, I'm going to assume. Especially this one right here. Yeah. So let me back down. I want to get that. Oh yeah, wrong speed. I want to get this thing over here. Wonderful, and we are going to drive. Check out this car that we have over here. And so many things are distracting me. So it's this thing, what's up with here? Super wheel spin, oh yeah, we're going to see what we are going to get, let's see. Could have been better, but yeah, pretty decent overall. Collect price. Yeah, to be fair, I do need a lot of credits. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I just bought every single car I saw. Yeah, and I realized I should save up some money just in case the Forza edition, which this is not. Yeah, just in case I see a Forza edition, I should be able to afford it immediately. So we are yeah, hopefully we can get some more credits in today. But yeah, driving now with those settings is so much more relaxing and yeah, to be frank, even rewarding at times. Yeah, the car handles just like real life. I mean the wheel. And yeah, it's so immersive I forget about it. Hello fam, how are you doing? Great streamer. Douglas from Twitch. Well, I've just fulfilled the self-fulfilling prophecy that I said in the title. I wrecked Havoc watching that comment. Yeah, I changed the title. It's no longer streamer crashes while reading chat. Now it's Nuisance streamer Wreaks Havoc in what did I say? Wreaks Havoc with car in Forza Horizon 6. Yeah, we are doing just that right now. We are destroying some property, being incredibly disrespectful, and just playing Forza. That's what's happening, right? So we are going to race a giant mech right now. We are driving towards it, right? And this car is right, how many cars do I have? 73. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Let's just do a quick look what we've got over here. Yeah, I had this car recently because I was playing a little bit of Forza Horizon 5, the DLC. Yeah, this car is... no, not this one. Where was it? Yeah, this car. We saw this on the leaderboard. Yeah, crazy. Oh yeah, I found this for purchase and I immediately purchased it. Yeah, this car is ridiculous. With the two twin turbos that look like eyes and the hood strap that looks like a tongue. It's a ridiculous car. We got this as a reward. What other cars I like in here? Those two are amazing. Right. Anything else? I found an Opel Manta. Yeah, which is the single Opel. Oh yeah, I found a P50. Yeah, you just have to buy that car if you find it, right? What else? A GR Supra. Yeah, that's nice. I don't even know how I got this. I think I bought this. Yeah, amazing car. I tried drifting a little bit. I am incredibly bad at it. Hopefully towards the end of this stream I'll try drifting a little more. Maybe the new quest. Yeah, I've also, where is it, explored a lot of this map. It's ridiculous, right? So I found a few missions, a few quests, side quests I believe you can call them. Right, and we'll try to do some of those things. But yeah, right now let's go to the mech in a D400 class car. Yeah, I think I tuned this car myself. Yeah, I tuned this car myself because I can access it right here. Right, anti-roll bars. Anti-roll bars don't really help. I think I molded it the wrong way. Yeah, I'll definitely watch a tutorial on how to modify cars later off stream and try to figure out how to tune and how to drive better. But yeah, for now we're just going to play the game, right? Let me see if I can. Yeah, it's realistic. Now everything that happens is my fault. I'm no longer fighting the wheel. The wheel is fighting me. No, the wheel is quite responsive. Everything feels amazing. Yeah, it's just that I am going to get better at driving eventually. Right, let's go into the... I don't know which point of view should I keep. Should I keep first person? I mean, it has wooden interior, so it's incredibly nice. I don't know which one should I do next. Should I do first? Right, I guess brake first, right? Brake takes priority. I just changed the speed with the brake instead of the clutch pedal. Here we go. Yeah, wonder. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of landscaping. This is us wrecking Havoc, just like I said in the title. Now it's not. Now it's not. What you call it? Baiting with the thumbnail, right? Clickbaiting, yeah, that's it. Totally my fault. I'm not even going to try to find excuses for it. Right, it's low skill. Yeah, I don't know how we are going to race a mech like this, but we are going to give it our best for sure. Up, 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 up. Yeah, this is... let me just go into the full view. I drive better like this, and you can see more of this wonderful map. Look at this. This is incredible. Yeah, this... I'm going to play this game a lot. Yeah, this is my game for... yeah, this is going to be my game for a while. Even after I finish it, I complete it 100%, I'll still be playing this game a lot because it's just so relaxing, and yeah, hopefully it will increase my it will make me a better driver in real life, because it's quite close. It's not the same thing, but it's quite close, right? Yeah, I won't be driving. Hey, that was a pretty nice drift. What? I kinda lost control towards the end. I still need to figure that out. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Here we go. Right. 11 more kilometers to go. Yeah, I don't know if I should keep this car or change it. Yeah, let's change the car. So I have a car right here with a drift tune. Right here, this has a drift tune, all wheels drive. Right, so this is the car that I drove a lot trying to learn how to drift. Maybe it's a bit difficult on all wheel, but yeah, I tried to switch cars and get another car to learn to drift with. I thought maybe this is for professionals. That's why, yeah. That's why I am unable to drift it. Maybe it's maxed for points and made for points maxing and all that. And when I tried to install a tune on a different car, yeah, I just realized I don't have the credits to even upgrade the car. Yeah, this festival cost me a lot of money, and all of the cars that I saw around the map also costed me a lot of money, so we'll have to finally, credits are not falling from the sky. Yeah, you actually struggle for credits in this game. This is crazy. Yeah, here we go, finally. Yeah, players, me included, have been asking for this for quite a long time, and just like in Forza Horizon 5, you already have in the event lab, play events, go to popular. The most popular one is an event lab. What is this thing? Oh, it's just well, the second most popular one is a money glitch. Yeah, you just have to drive and you just have to drive, keep wrecking those things, and you get points. Yeah, the second most popular is a money glitch method. This is another drift. This is a Goliath. That I favorited. Yeah, you can still earn a lot of points in here. Yeah, maybe we'll drive as an outro one of those ridiculous laps. I mean, look at this. 1000 kilometers. Yeah, no way we're doing that. New end trading 46. All roads. Oh yeah, so this is map, a race made specifically so you unlock all of the roads. Yeah, so you just explore and unlock all of the roads, because that gives you some experience. So yeah, instead of just doing that, this guy has made a race specifically so you would earn something else, credits and experience additional of exploring, so you explore and earn at the same time. Yeah, so I've been driving this car a lot, so that might be the reason of my reckless driving, but it's yeah, it's I don't know what to say. It's too powerful for me. It's S1 class. Yeah, I think I shouldn't be driving anything higher than a D class car. So yeah, I guess maybe we'll change. Yeah, maybe we'll switch back to a D class car, but this is quite satisfying to drift and drive. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, it's amazing. Let's go into first person right here, see if this is... Oh no, you cannot drift in first person. Well, I cannot drift in first person, yeah. This is something else. I know they have a setting for drift cam where it follows the road, so you won't have to constantly switch perspectives. Yeah, apparently, from what I'm seeing, let me try to drift a little bit over here. I think the camera... No, it doesn't seem fixed. Yeah, so the camera is fixed on the road, not the car. Yeah, you can see the view is... So the car is moving, but... yeah, wonderful. So we could theoretically... We are helped by the game to drift in first person. Is just a wrong driver for that. Yeah, let me just switch the car again. Let's go into a Nissan this time. Oh, what was the sound? Anyway, yeah. Highline. Nissan Pao, or this one. Which one will I go for? I think this is yeah, we'll go with this one. I think I tuned this car myself as well, which is it is something for sure. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it because it's boxy. Yeah, it's a downgrade from what we had. Yeah, we'll just go with the Toyota right here. Yeah, I like this car. We're going to drive this car. It has that, let me see when it was released. That 60s, 70s, maybe 60s, yeah. Form, yeah. It's a wonderful car. We are going to drive this towards our next event, and we'll see how that racing will go. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Let's try to relax and have a smooth journey all the way there. Oh boy. I'm already getting lightheaded from all of this talking. Let me see if I can raise the volume of the song so it won't be complete silence. Yeah, I kinda want to take a break from yapping. 60? Let's try 60. Let's try 100. Here we go. Yeah, it should be slightly better. Yeah, I don't see any change. Oh man, here we go. Let me adjust. There we go. My position as well. Yeah, hopefully I can last for for a few hours. What was that? Oh, there's a car in here, but yeah, we can not. Well, I was about to say we cannot afford it, but there's the price right there. Yeah, I think I should go and check it out. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, we will take a light little detour. Here we go. Yeah, you never know what's in there. You will always find hello, how are you? Every lane 21 from Twitch. I am driving in Forza Horizon 6. Yeah, we're going to check out a new car that just popped out on my screen, see if we are going to buy it or not, and I'm going to race a mech. That's pretty much what's been going on. Man, this kinda enjoy this song, yeah. Let me quickly check the song. Where is it? More plastic, yeah, we don't need more plastic. Anyway, nice song. Hello, Mary James as well. Oh, it's a BMW 08. It has some modifications, I can see. Yeah, already has some body kits installed. Yeah, you can see the points right here. Right. Oh, it's a modified car. Let me interact with it because it said it was quite cheaper. Is this your main game for streaming? It's going to be for quite some time. I really enjoy this game and will probably go back and forward to it as a chill, relaxing driving game, especially since I have the whole wheel set up now. Alright, I enjoy this, quite relaxing. Yeah, we're going to buy this car and we are going to store it in the garage. I mean, it's pretty cheap. No way, look at the leaderboard, it's crazy. You tell me the PLP 50. The SpongeBob car. No, we're going in the photo mode for this. Yeah, let me show you right here. How do I page up and tilt a little? Look at that, the SpongeBob car. Is the fastest one. Are you kidding me? And the DeLorean, I didn't even knew they had that. Yeah, I guess they went it's pretty close, yeah. And then a Mazda MX-5 94. Yeah, no way, the PLP 50. By the way, I am from US. And I am from Eastern Europe. Sadly, I am trapped in the eastern part of Europe that you know from Tarkov. Right. It's such a nice place. Quite the opposite, yeah. Quite the opposite. If you ever played Outlast, that's how our free healthcare system is like. Yeah. Let's try and drive here. We go 10, 9, we're going. Actually, give me full view. Up, jump start. Damn it, I'm going to wait for the next turn now. Yeah, I got the weather. It rained a bit, but now it's cool, chill. Alright, let me focus a little bit in here. Wow. Man, that guy went flying. Oh yeah, this is a D class car, so it's not going to be anything spectacular. Alright, this is as good as it's going to get. I should probably try this with another car. Man, I'm getting bored in this Alright, here we go. By the way, you know about affiliate. I'm surprised I didn't get banned so far, let alone worry about affiliate. Yeah. Okay, here we go. No, I don't want that. Here we go. I don't even want to file for affiliate just in case they review past streams. Alright, I'll try to stream on Twitch for as long as they allow me, but yeah, this is also live on YouTube, Kick and Rumble, and yeah, when I get banned on Twitch, I'll see if I'm going to get banned on Twitch. That is, I'll see on what other platform I'm going to, but I hope I'm not going to be too soon. Yeah, I don't do anything too crazy. Alright. What was I thinking? Yeah, changing the car. Changing the car to... Actually, why can I barely hear the guy? This is ridiculous. Yeah, it's at 100% everything. I guess it's a balance. Yeah, never mind. We'll just... Actually... No. So this only affects the stream, because right now I'm listening what the stream hears, right? Not really what's happening in here. Anyway, yeah, let's change the car horn. Musical sound effects. Man, I got so mad. There was this one time a guy had the Windows error horn, and I was like, what the hell is that? I'm playing on Bazite right here. I don't even have my Windows computer on. Yeah, well, I'm probably going to try and use that. Let me see, where is it? Doorbell. Can I preview it? Hold to preview. I cannot hear it. Let me mute this for a second. Here we go. Let's hear it. Yeah, that's we might keep that. Doorbell. What's this? Laser. Oh yeah, this is the... yeah, I'm the Viking horn. Okay. I'll see what's available and pick from those ones, right? Let me just grab this, go all the way back, so I can buy... What's that? It's like that time when you are a kid and you just got your first... You just got your first phone. Oh man, equals 3. Yeah, I remember. You just got your first horn and you're going to the standard sounds of the phone, picking your ringtone. Yeah, it's like that. I love this. Yes, money well spent. Okay, select it. Those are quite good, I could use them in my videos. I don't know if I can get the file somehow. Yeah, I've heard this one. I was like looking around, where is the cow? Where is the cow? And then I saw the car and I was like, oh, that's a custom horn. Yeah, I was trying to hit over the cows. Apparently you cannot do that in the game. I mean, you can hit it, but when you're about to hit it, it slides over. Yeah, you can see the the car sliding over. No. Here we. Okay, steamboat. This could be cool. Yeah, let me see. Where is cut? Where is the Windows malfunctioning error? Okay, so it's nowhere in here. Oh, here we go. Skype. This is from Skype. Okay, no more microslop in here. All right. So I don't know where it was. Error something. I'll probably find. Oh, here it is. Windows 10 notification. Yeah, it was this. I hate this sound so much. Oh, this one is even better. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to get this. Imagine crashing your car and then you just do this. Okay, so let me change the view. You see this car behind you and you hear this. Yeah. That's some other thing. Okay, let's change the car. And right, let me see a good car in here. I could go with the Charged Demon. Right, or I'm definitely going to go with the Mustang Shelby because it's a higher class. Or I could go with the Super Duty. Right, I think we have to go with the anime car right here. Yeah, this is a drift through and through. Look at this, how silly this car looks with the tongue out and everything, and then you hear. Alright, let's put the music back on. Kinda low, or is it just me? No. It's the song that's low. Great, wonderful. Alright, let's see how this small little car handles. Already losing control. Yeah, this is this car is not meant to be steered. Oh my god, the fire. I'm enjoying this too much. Yeah, this is not meant to be steered. And now let me attempt to slow down. Wonderful. Alright, and let's get ready. We have to wait for the next turn. Already losing control. I shouldn't have switched. Yeah. Let me see this. Hey, I'm Bradley Wider. I do custom art and yeah. I thank you, no thank you. I have gotten way too many offers and I took none of them. I can not afford it. I know it might look like I am loaded. I'm not loaded. I just spend all of my money on this. Well, actually, yeah. And I'm about to go have a shot of something that's supposed to burn the black blood in my legs. Yeah, I have to go take care of that as well. So yeah, I'm saving my money for that. Yeah, good luck with your art. Yeah, usually one bit of advice that I could give, yeah, don't go to the guys that have 1 viewers. You'll find more luck with guys that have over 100 views on their streams. Yeah, you go to the 1 viewer guys, you'll just find people like me that are doing this in their free time and have a shit job that they hate, and yeah, they are not willing to spend money on anything. Yeah, I know that saying, you must spend money to make money, and from what I've heard is quite profitable, right? Every single big creator advice to small creators, small wannabe streamers, is just buy view bots. Everyone is doing it. Just do it too. Actually, let me show you right here if I am able. Yeah, I have a chat window right here. I don't know what's oh, wait, no, control. Let me see if I can select it over here. Yeah, look at this. They have bots advertising AI viewers, so they can comment as well. They're upping up the games, and it's a program that goes makes accounts, makes comments, and doesn't even follow. Yeah, they don't need to follow. Right. They promote their services so aggressively to every single streamer. Yeah, either they have 1 or 1,000 viewers. It's just that probably the 1,000 viewers have measurements in place like follower only chat and stuff like this. Yeah, right there on their stream. And yeah, Twitch said they're going to crack out on view boating anytime now. I don't know much about Kick. Yeah, from what I know, Kick, it's a way smaller platform, pays a lot better, but I wouldn't know anything about that. All of the money I made from streaming are on Rumble. I made like $1. Or $1 over on Rumble. I haven't seen a cent from any other platform. YouTube, Twitch, Kick. And I've made quite a lot. Oh yeah, even TikTok and Instagram. Yeah, I even tried those. Not for streaming, for just shorts. Yeah, it barely... Oh yeah. You can pay on TikTok to promote shorts, and I think you can do that on YouTube as well. And that would probably result in... What's happening over in here? I didn't even touch it and it's freaking out. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that could probably be a strategy, a good strategy to finally get paid from this, right? But it's kind of sketchy. Yeah, I don't even want to pay legitimate websites like YouTube and TikTok for discoverability. Yeah, I don't know if that's a mistake or not with the things, with the way things are going in our country. We're probably going to lose our currency is probably going to go down the way the Ubisoft stocks went. Oh man, I don't want to think about it. All of that work for absolutely nothing. All of that work just for your currency to get devalued and everything get incredibly expensive. Yeah, basically worked and saved money for nothing. Your money is now valued for less. I really have to find some safe, not scammy, not tricky investing options, but there are not really that many investing options over here in the Balkans. Alright. I'm trying to think. Maybe that thing with the Rumble wallet, maybe I'll have to check that out. I keep hearing ads on streams about Rumble wallet and how you can convert your money into liquid gold. Well, solid gold maybe. But yeah, I'll have to check it out eventually, maybe when I'm at work. And yeah, when I'm free I'll try to just focus on this. But it's not looking well. Anyway, let me see if I can do something about the balance in here, because I cannot hear the in-game voices at all. Yeah, the game is too quiet. Let's take it at... Here we go. Right, 40. Yeah, hopefully I will be able to hear the in-game dialogue better.
Wow, metal. Quite impressive, isn't it? Go get him.
Right. Actually, no. I just realized. Yeah, it's all fine. I should not touch the stream. Right, here we go. Let's start the race and see what's this thing about. Actually, yeah, I should have just muted for this.
Flight systems online. Power level optimal. Chaser 0. Initialization complete.
The only thing closer to a Gundam that I've watched was Power Rangers and Transformers when I was a kid, and that was about it. I was like I knew they were going to give me a brand new car. Yeah, I don't think this is fair. He can fly. Anyway, yeah, it's I can't even keep the car straight. I have more kilometers backwards than forwards. Yeah, even if it was fair, I mean, it is fair. But even if it was more than fair and easier, it's not much I could do about it. Let me just restart the entire event and drive more carefully. I'll see. Yeah, so the focus right now is just to keep the car straight. I don't want to focus on speed or anything. Right. Okay. Slow and steady. He missed a checkpoint. He definitely missed a checkpoint. He is not following the route. Missed another checkpoint right there. I guess the checkpoints only apply to me. Yeah, I cannot control the car. And yeah, that is my fault. It's not the wheel, it's not the game. I don't have the skill required to do this. Finally. Yeah, now it's easier. Now it's going to be easier. Okay. I'll try to drive. Hey, fish! I don't really like how the screen flickers, the sky flickers when you have those dotted lines and interrupted paint over. I don't know if it's intentional or if it's a glitch. Hopefully, probably it will get fixed if it needs to be fixed. Oh man. Alright, let me try this again. Yeah, the thing that I was complaining about progression is that I am bad at the game and I need to... What is this? I don't want to watch any movie. Resume from here. Here we go. Right. So the thing is, I want to get better, but the main story is just... how would I say this? I mean, it wouldn't be realistic of me to... Maybe realistic is not the word, but... I mean, look at this. Look at the gap between us. Yeah, I haven't yet learned to do this. You need to... If you start this game from scratch, you are quite disadvantaged, to say the least. Yeah, it's not a learning curve to this. You just get plopped in these monster cars. Absolute speed demons. And are expected to learn how to drive. Here we go. This is part of the progression most people which I guess since this is the 6th installment of the series, you are expected to already be quite good at this. So from the perspective of the players that actually know how to drive in this. Oh, look at that! It ran out of batteries. How funny! I am first. I finished first. He ran out of battery and they took like DNF. He's going to DNF. Are you kidding me? Scripted. It's so scripted. Here we go. I've completed it.
In a showdown across Tokyo City. Congratulations.
Man, let me go grab something to eat and I'll be right back.
Here you go. One blue wristband. Looks good on you.
My apologies. Here we go, let's continue.
Now, your next wristband waits behind this Horizon Rush event. It's a cold one.
Oh, yeah,
That
wonderful.
new wristband, you'll be driving faster, Class A cars. Perfect for these new events.
Right. So, now that we've completed that, we're just going to do some stories that I found on the map. Right here. Maybe some drag races, yeah, some easier races that I can do with a D-class car. Here we go, where... Alright, so the plan for now... Let me see here. Oh, I cannot see the stories because this is not the real map. Right. This is the real map. And I get that car, wonderful. Alright, maybe we'll do some more delivery jobs as well, alright. We'll see, maybe towards the end because those are quite boring. Yeah, nothing... I mean, I'm glad there are there. It's better than not have them. Explore the Nagano region with May. Drift Club Japan. Yeah, we will have to do that at some point. Hopefully today. What's this? Prepare a fleet of cars for a festival parade. So I'm going to assume you learn how to tune. Yeah, so my ideal experience with this is that you learn how to tune your cars here, you learn how to drift your cars here, and that's pretty much it. You explore and race a little here and here. Right, day trips. What's this thing? This is completed. Wonderful. Another exploration, I guess. Oh, and the photo in here. Right, which one should I pick? So I'm over in here. I'm curious about the photo one.
Hey, Mei Hasegawa's friend? This is unexpected, but I'm here with someone you have to meet. How does now sound?
Alright, it's the easiest one. Let's get it out of the way and then we'll do the exploration, which is half exploration, driving in a convoy, half a race, from what I've saw, which is just the first stage. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I'm going to keep this view of the car because it's easier. Alright, until I learn how to drive, I'll keep this this view. And yeah, I mean, it looks nicer on stream too. It's you see the city big. Yeah, I mean, you see a bigger chunk of the you know what I mean. See the man, my brain stopped working. Yeah, I'm like a food addict, right? I started to shake and I can think I can do anything until I've eaten, even though I have quite a lot of fat. Yeah, it's I'm getting withdrawal from food. This is ridiculous. Right, what was I? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, we'll keep this view, and eventually when I get better at the game, I'll drive from first person as well. Also, it's kinda helping me learn how to steer vehicles. Right, this car in particular, right. I need to watch and learn what a car does in a corner and learn how to control it. And I mean I can do that, but it's harder from the first person, so I kinda have to take it step by step. Here we go. I don't know if I don't know if driving fast over those interrupted lines, like you saw with the yellow ones back there. I don't know if driving fast over them makes the sky flicker like that in real life. Yeah, I didn't drove fast, and we don't have those interrupted lines over here. Here we go. Man, this is something else. This is such a huge level of society. Yeah, I watch and I'm amazed. I know it's just a video game, but Japan really is one of the highest level of societies, right? They are high trust, they are well behaved, well mannered, and yeah, they take care of their people. It's kinda well, more than the other countries. I know it has its problems, but yeah, it's kinda and well, not really unsettling. It's kinda odd for me because I got used to this type of ruling that it's taking resources and taxes and does absolutely nothing. Yeah, I mean, this is common from what I've heard even in United States of America. You see, especially in the United States of America, with all of the fraud and all of the things that are coming out of it. Yeah, people pay their taxes, and instead of paving roads, the politicians build mansions, right, with that money. Right. I mean, it is what it is. I'm sure there's some level of corruption that's happening over in Japan as well, but yeah, you won't get that idea from a video game, but it's definitely less so. It's one of the dream destination for people to live in, from what I've heard, right? I know PewDiePie definitely went there, and Japan is his dream country. Yeah, I would like it too in Japan if I knew the language first of all. Yeah, the problem is I'm never going to learn that weird ass language. I have no
Got another stamp for your journal.
I
There
have
you go. Beautiful stamp of the Koi Nobori Festival kites.
Alright, continue.
A
So
couple more
the game
qualified
stopped
rumors
my
have
car.
surfaced. So, happy searching.
Right, we'll definitely try to do that as well. Right, I have absolutely no love and no appreciation for their language, so it will be impossible for me to learn it in this state. I don't even want to, but I can appreciate the way they run things over there. I guess it's the simplest way I can say it. Where am I going? Why is it so loud? 40 is fine. But it's just in the menu. Where was I going over? Oh, I'm going over here. Here we go. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was annoying. The fact that it stopped my car, interrupted me, and deleted my waypoint. Here we go. Alright. We're going to take some pictures, I suppose. Which is learn. I suppose it's learn to use photo mode or something like that, or something that has to involve the photo mode, which I guess it has. It's not something I boot up this game for. I don't turn Forza Horizon and I am like, oh boy, I can't wait to take some photos in this game. No, that's I mean, I guess it's better. I mean, all games have it now, you can't really escape it, but I don't really care about it. I used photo mode a lot in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to look at my character and look at my surroundings. And yeah, I guess they wanted to make sure you don't use that mode to pick around corners, so Henry always says, nice, beautiful, what a view. And it's annoying because I tried to use it like that initially, but after I saw that happening, I was like, yeah, fair play, and never used it for that thing again. I just use it to look at my character and stare at the bath maids, whatever they're called. Yeah, that's the only thing people use the photo mode for. Stare at wenches and your own character, your own armor, your trans mode, or whatever you call it. Here we go. I have arrived at the destination. Let's begin the thing. Help Larry can make it on the motor's cover. Info. Oh, so we can do all of them. Wonderful. Here we go. Let's go. I don't know if we are going to do them all. Alright, I'll do it until it becomes boring. Let me just...
Nice shot, Larry. Get what you want?
This 959 is incredible, iconic, but
the
something is
music.
not quite right. Oh hey, I'm Larry Chen. Thanks for showing up. I gotta shoot this Porsche and get it back to the owner. But this location, the light, it's not doing me any favors.
Okay, well, why not do a little recce around the area? Something might catch your eye. And I'll let you know if I find anything by searching beauty spots near me online.
Sounds sort of like a plan. Hey, do you mind if I catch a ride? I'll let you know how you can help me along the way. I got a list of cars to shoot for a feature, starting with this awesome Porsche 959. The rally car with supercar DNA, that iconic silhouette. It's the perfect place to start, but we need to do it justice. So we got cars, Keiko is handling the locations, and you...
Yeah, hold up. I just realized the damn camera is not working. Yeah. Deactivate, activate, and... Oh, here we go. Yeah. Weird ass bug. It's so trippy. Chair gameplay indeed. Man, that was some trippy. Like, who's talking? Who's talking? Who's playing? I'm a ghost. Oh man, yeah. Windows. This is why I left Windows. Well, not really left because I still use it, but I only use it because I need it for my DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, it's not as easy to edit videos on Windows as it is on any other Linux thing, even the one. Anyway, it's let's just go back to the. Actually, I just realized the timer is ticking. Yeah, we'll just restart this. Here we go.
I got a list of cars to shoot for a feature, starting with this awesome Porsche 959. The rally car with supercar DNA, that iconic silhouette. It's the perfect place to start, but we need to do it justice. So we got cars, Keiko is handling the locations, and I need a solid, reliable driver, and I know from
Right. So what we have to do is to drive before the sun sets to take a photo of this car. I guess they haven't heard of AI. Alright, you could just take the photo of a car wherever and just say put it in somewhere.
Hate to sound like a broken record, but the light, I'm feeling we need way more epic.
Yeah, put that into ChatGPT, brother. Put that, grok that. Grok that. It will be... I mean, I guess what's the point? Right. What's the point of you?
Back in the day, car magazines were the only place to see the latest builds without being there. In Japan, with its history of car culture, these magazines reign supreme. They have prestige. None more than Moto Auto magazine. Their magazines can define car culture. Every edition is pored over, every photograph adored. Getting the cover on Moto Auto, there's no bigger prize. When the editor called me for a feature, I dropped everything and I grabbed my camera bag. I'm totally in over my head, and I need to deliver. So welcome to the team.
Yeah, I guess putting an AI photo on the cover of the magazine, it's the end of an era, alright. There was a time before that and there's a time after that, yeah. If even...
Well, I got sidetracked looking at cats, but then remembered the perfect spot. Head back and I'll take you there.
Perfect? Well, I'll hold you to that. See you soon.
Yeah, if everything is AI, what's even real anymore? AI has its uses, though.
So, shall we?
Hustle? Music to my ears.
Follow me.
Amazing car. I love that Dodge Charger. I want that car, and we're probably going to get it at the end
Perfect spot?
of this entire storyline. I don't think they'll just... Oh, here's...
Most liked photo was at this beach, just a short way from here. Sun, sea, sand, and cars all in frame.
Sounds great. I'm in. Lead the way.
I remembered I'm in Japan because the cars drive on the wrong side. Alright. Yeah, I don't think they're just going to give me that Viper. That Viper looks way too good. Yeah, that's an amazing car. Oh, we are on a timer. Just realized. But this is a rally car as well, so let me just take a little shortcut right here. A rally type shortcut. Sure, why not? Yeah. It's funny that it's me and not the big tire car that does this. And look at this. See how much... See how much time we saved. I was about to say before crashing. Yeah, we made a 1 minute trip. We made a 1 minute trip. Take half a year of recovery and medical bills. Okay, so right. A problem that happened while I activated HDR on Bazite is that the controller is unable to be detected. So I tried changing the settings on the keyboard and that's not working either. So what? Did I just complete it? Just like that? Alright, before continuing, I guess I accidentally win. Accidentally completed the objective. I was like, how would I complete this? And I guess I just pressed the wrong button and I've completed this. Alright, so the way this keyboard is made, alright, because you can move the camera with the arrow keys, but this doesn't have the arrow keys, so I need to press FN function and arrow keys. So, and when I press function, the WSAD does no longer work because those are supposed to have other function. So when you press the function, the buttons that have no function stop working. So it's doable, but it's incredibly what's the word? Janky. We'll use janky. Sure. It's janky, weird, whatever. I don't have the unintuitive. Right, I guess that's a better word, but yeah, let's continue anyway. We have the perfect photo, the back of this car.
Right. Sometimes you have to try something else.
Good enough for
Oh,
Moto Auto?
More than
I
good
took the
enough.
perfect
This is a
photo by
great start,
accident.
team. I'll get the scent off and
A
see you for the next
close-up
one.
shot of the back of the vehicle. And I got 3 stars for that as well. I just made modern art. Okay, let's continue. Calm down. Whoa there, Tiger.
That's the winner. The light was perfect. Job well done.
Wow. Badges. I have a badge. I have 2 badges. One wasn't enough. Super wheel spin. We'll definitely try that. Progress reached. Moto Auto. Wonderful. Let's spin the super wheel spin and we'll keep trying to do this. Mission. Alright. Quest line. Anyway, yeah, continue. Return. Okay, here we go. Dollars. Experience the car culture. Yeah, sure. Let's go do that.
I was at a car meet chatting with the owner of this Mugen-tuned 1984 Mark I Honda CRX. This is a legendary Japanese car. They jumped at the chance to get their pride and joy featured in Moto Auto, but I need it back at Daikoku ASAP.
Perfect. We can get our shot, then check out the other cars.
Oh, for sure. I'll take a couple hundred photos, easy. So, the plan. There's a bridge near Daikoku. We blast onto it and get a shot of the car moving at speed.
Simple. Effective.
Right? So let's head out.
Alright, wonderful.
This shot almost takes itself. You can't go wrong.
Exactly.
Hopefully.
This Mugen CRX is super rare. Capturing the iconic body kit with those cool retro wheels, it will be a hit with Moto Auto and an awesome tribute for the owner. You know why car meets are so cool? You can show off your car if you have one. If you don't, take a camera. Everyone loves taking pictures of cars.
Okay, hopefully I'm not going to get copyrighted again. Yeah, we'll just drive slowly. We are not in a rush or anything. Although, it would be a nice touch if we had to do this before sunrise and catch the perfect shot of each car right at the sunrise in the country of the rising sun. Alright, that will be nice.
But I only have a film camera. I love it though. Something about film that hits different.
You're not wrong. I love to shoot on film. It's so satisfying to fill a whole roll with nothing but bangers. That's a challenge.
And what better place than the car meet to get those keepers? Snapping away, talking cars and cameras.
disposable, all different mediums. The next big photographer is out there at a parking area right now, starter camera in hand.
Oh my god, what a bunch of hippies. Oh, I like the film stuff. I like the old stuff. Yeah, I get with the times. Yeah. It's not even the boomers that lived with it, it's the millennials that barely, if not didn't even lived with the technology. Which I guess is not entirely their fault. Old stuff has that appeal of I mean, I myself played a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is 1403 Bohemia, so I guess I kinda understand the appeal, but give it a rest, well, yeah. There's a time and a place.
Okay,
And I guess this is it.
And you can try slowing your shutter down to show more movement while still controlling the shot.
So, foot to the floor?
Yeah, floor it.
But that's undeniable. Come on, look at them. They are absolute hipsters.
The bridge is close. Gotta hit 90 in the zone I've marked on the map.
Alright. I'll go and try to do that exact thing. Can you not? There we go. Actually, let me make sure. Because the I was about to say the game, no. Because the music in this game is... I tried listening to it off stream. I tried finding a a good station. I went through all of the station. I didn't like any station, so I won't be missing them, I guess. I'm not going to say they are bad. I didn't like any of them. Alright. It was weird, pretentious, but yes, I guess music, it's an acquired taste. You either like some type of music or don't. It's just it's just that there's a reason why there are more popular songs than other, right? Page up. Right, so page up. Where is the sun? Alright, oh yeah. Oh yeah, wonderful. Now I want to page down. Kinda like this, but kinda like this, yes. So that's the car, and kinda align it with the sun. Yeah, like this. Yeah. Maybe try to get the sun in the shot, but that would be quite difficult, right? Yeah. Okay. And now if I look up, kinda like this, yes. Yes, this is the photo that I want to take. Okay, and take photo. Enter. Okay, let me continue.
Team,
I
that was
don't
a
even
job
get to
well
see the
done.
photo.
I'll get this shot over to the editor.
I'm working on our next location. Give me a bit of time and I'll have something special.
No doubt. See you both soon.
Wonderful. Okay, so I was right about this being the easiest quest line. Yeah, I wasn't expecting an entire quest line. I was expecting only a quest, but I guess we'll do them all and see what car we are going to get. Did I get another wheel spin? Oh yeah, this is just a money farm at this point. This is so easy. Yeah, I guess this is one of the best money farms. I just discovered it. You get wheel spins, you get super wheel spins, it's incredibly easy, and you get it out of the way too. There we go, collect prize. And let's continue. And yeah, I suppose at the end we are going to get, hopefully, a cool car at the end of this quest line.
Moto Auto are loving the content, but I want to take it up another level. A car naturally wants to be planted to the ground unless it's a 1969 Dodge Charger RT. A car I'm sure we've all seen flying through the air, right?
Once or twice. Though, I'm seeing some pretty heavy rain clouds. Hold off?
No, we use it to our advantage. Added drama. Keiko, you still have those stunt ramps?
I never leave home without them.
Okay, great. Then we have a plan.
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna need you to be brave for this one.
Man, what happened to adding beautiful characters in video games? Like I was looking at that hold up a second. Here we go. Yeah, I was looking at that cinematic whatever, and I was like, which one is the girl? They both look like you don't know which one is one, which I guess, yeah, very progressive of you, sure, whatever. Yeah, I miss beautiful what you call it, characters in video games. Yeah, it's a lost art.
Sometimes though, it's the right vibe.
I hope your camera is waterproof.
Don't worry, I've got it covered. Sorry, bad joke. Here's the thing, the car will be in the air for 1-2 seconds max. So if I'm setting up a shot like this, I go for burst mode on the camera, firing off 20 shots before it even hits the ground. What people often don't know is there is a real cult following for American muscle in the car scene over here. They make a real statement on Japanese roads.
Maybe it'll make the cover.
Maybe. Let me think it over. The cover shot is the main event, so it needs to be perfect.
Yeah, and people are going to say about the beautiful characters in video games, stop objectifying, stop slutifying. I mean, it's hold up. Yeah, I'll talk about it later.
Shot, we want to get
Look
that
at it.
car launched into the air as high and as far as possible. We're selling drama and maybe a little danger. Don't worry, there's no
Man,
real danger.
my character looks so good.
Not at all. Set these ramps up and tested them myself. And look, I'm mostly fine.
The other participants look like the custom character.
Get airborne. We want to snap at the very peak of the jump.
Oh, I see. Very well. There we go. Alright, so how should I frame this? Well, we're always going to try and catch the sun in the shot. Right. Here we go. Where is the sun? Okay, alright, so there's the sun. And how do I... Looks like, yeah, you need to see the ramp. Here we go. Those yeah, those power lines are making it look awful. I guess we'll have to go opposite of the sun. Alright, like this. To kinda... Or maybe you are just sitting over in here on right, what, yeah, the beautiful characters in video game, what happened to that? So because some people, well, maybe some, it's a little bit, because most people, let's be real, yeah, because people are objectifying and slutifying characters, and yeah, you decide to make them ugly. Wow, you really showed them. Yeah, that's what you call it. That's your first instinct. Let's make them incredibly ugly so they won't be slutifying and objectifying. But the thing is, it's ingrained in our... I guess I'm going to use this. Alright. Kind of show there's a ramp. Actually, page up. Page up. And down. Here we go. Much better. Up. I'm falling. Page up again. Actually, I wonder how does it... Yeah, because you want to catch the sunflower that is pointing all over the place except the sun. Yeah. Like, I've seen land of those flowers. It's almost unsettling how they are all pointing towards the sun in unison. All right, and point up. Here we go. No. Page up. Here we go, I guess. No, because you want to catch... Yeah, this is fine. You want to catch some buildings, so it would really show that it jumped. Yeah, sure. Take photo. Right here. Nothing in the shot. But, yeah, whatever. Yeah, continue. Here we go.
Honestly, not an easy one to pull off, and I know I was asking a lot from both of you.
What? You realize how fun that was, right?
Alright, well, the bar has been set. Let's see what else we can come up with. Catch you soon.
Continue. Like, people can objectify even and slutify even those ugly characters. So what's the point of trying to make something ugly? It's because... What, you have women working at you that feel insecure about other women? In video games they are insecure about a cartoon, are you kidding me? Yeah, it's so... Yeah, let me take the camera out and check my theory. Yeah, right, let's see. Let's see. I mean, you would go buy some GTA 5 NPCs and you would be like, damn! You won't go, damn, looking at this PS2 era. I mean, yeah, they look low quality. Oh yeah, masks. Remember Corona? Never forget. Right. He is immunocompromised, you bigots. Another masked one. Another masked one, man. So, wait. If he still has a mask, does that mean he is not vaccinated? Because, you know, that goes against the narrative, I suppose. This is supposed to be a woman, I swear. I swear this is supposed to be a woman. Right. Yeah. A page down. Look at this. whoever designed those characters, are the same people that cannot answer to the simple question of what is a woman? What is a woman? They cannot answer that. Right. Here we go. This is the first decent looking character, and it's not that it's higher resolution, but it looks normal. It looks normal. Right. Well, I guess they all look kinda normal, but yeah, masks in 2026, I haven't seen those things. People hate those things. People burned those things. Right. Yeah. I think I made my point. I mean, look at this. Well, to play a little bit of devil's advocate and kind of understand what's going on, I'm glad the resources went into the cars and not the characters. This is a car game after all. Right, here's the car, high-res textures. Here's some background NPCs that is there just for immersion. Alright, I mean, you can see, you can count the pixel on the jeans. It's definitely lower res. I guess you can commend them for optimizing this game, right? I mean, who would do this in a racing game? Alright, but that just proves the point. Who would do this? Why bother with masks? Why would you bother with putting masks on NPCs? Alright, so there are people working at this company that would that went out of their way to put masks on NPCs, and they spend their time doing that instead of making characters, making the NPCs pleasing to look like. What happened to having things and people in the game you enjoy looking at? Why everything needs to be ugly? It's ugly and disgusting, just like they are. There cannot be any beauty in this world, because I am working at it and I need to lower everything for me to feel better about it. Yeah, I need to lower the ground, but except, yeah, I guess there is beauty in the cars, in the, what you call it, in the environment, I suppose. Yeah, the environment is high quality, the cars are high quality, the NPCs, they just left the NPCs to some low performing individual. They're like, oh yeah, he's new, he's a DEI hire, let's give him something easy to work at. We'll give him something that people don't really pay attention to. Magazines? No. We have to do some realism. Yeah, we can copy the old. Yeah, we have to do some research, look into the old stuff. Things? No, because people use things in their lab events. They use vending machines. We have to make it look kind of realistic, you know. Just give him something. Trees? No, because people crash into trees all the time. So the trees needs to be perfect. Just give him the NPCs. No one looks at those. Might as well draw stick figures at this point. Alright, let's continue. What? Keep challenge. Whatever. Yeah, man, let me get some water and I'll be right back. Oh man, it's already 10 10 p.m. All right. Probably go yeah, what is it? 1 hour. We've been streaming for 1 hour and a half or 48 minutes. Yeah, I'll probably not stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is my last free day, then I'll go to work on Monday. Alright, I'll definitely won't be streaming tomorrow, especially if I'm going to do a 4, 6, 8 hours live stream. Right, I'll see how long I can last. Alright. Here we go.
Moto Auto was blown away by our last shot, but now we're gonna go back down to earth for this one. And you know what really pops on film?
I got it. The drifting.
Exactly, and I have the perfect drift machine for the job. This Mazda RX-7. And just check out that awesome Mazda Speed Aero kit. Keiko, we have a drift car. You got a location for us?
Of course, I have the perfect spot. But, this car needs to be back 10 minutes ago. The owner is asking.
All right, let's be speedy and get the shot.
Alright. And I was trying to avoid drifting.
Keiko,
Let's go.
I need you to buy us some time. We'll go as fast as we can.
Up. Imagine me crashing the car. I mean, the car is invincible. Yeah, you can't even scratch it. But still. Yeah, it doesn't even have cosmetic damage on. I disable that. I don't like to look at broken glass and dented metal on my car. I thought this was a video game, not real life.
Through the tire smoke and dust. Try to find those pop-up headlights or the unmistakable rear taillights in your frame. Focusing on parts that just scream RX-7 will make the edit shine.
Okay, I told the owner we were just wrapping up. Which is not strictly not true.
Alright, Keiko, good job. One thing about the dust, it likes to get in the camera, and there's nothing worse than sensor dust. That's why I tape up my camera body and lenses.
Ah, I was gonna ask, but it makes sense.
You have to look after your kit. If you take care of it, it'll last a lifetime.
Alright, I just realized those might be the artists that are going out of business because of AI. Those might be those AI haters. Man, I was watching a YouTube video about ancient Roman jokes, 2000-year-old jokes. And there was a joke in there about struggling artists. It's ridiculous.
It would be so rare to see a fully modded RX-7 like this outside of Japan. It's the type of car that needs to be seen, and we're gonna make that happen.
Yeah, so I guess the route is made for me to practice my drifting, but I want to drive safely. Yeah, I would rather drive safely. Yeah, I tried a little bit of drifting over there, it's not happening. Yeah, I can drift for half, not even half. I could probably drift for 1/10 of a second, which should be enough for me to press the button that takes a photo. Yeah, now that I've stopped seeing that Dodge Viper off-road vehicle rally modified car, I'm starting to suspect I'm probably not going to get any car as a reward for this. Maybe the red Viper, but that's about it. Okay.
This shot will look incredible in the magazine. So let's get the gnarliest drift you can pull off. And what's gonna make
can't.
this pop?
Lots of dust, lots of smoke. Yeah, I think we can make that happen.
The drift shot is always gonna go down well with Moto Auto. I'm thinking about that cover shot right now.
Alright, so drifting is like
Swirling around the logo. Perfect.
I have
I
to.
like your thinking, but I might be able to get my hands on a really special cover car.
Okay, hopefully that did it. Alright, take a photo of the car while drifting. Yeah, I mean, looks like it. Right, it has the smoke. Which way? Which way? I guess like this. Yeah, you can see the drift. Here we go. You can see the wheel spin. Well, not really, because it's anyway. Yeah, we'll try to capture this. Tell me it worked. It worked,
I
wonderful.
like your style. May was right. You have the eye for sure.
See? The perfect Jeep.
You said it. Well, I'll get the edit sent to Moto Auto and the RX-7 back to the owner.
Yeah, apparently we have style. That's news to me. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. That's a speedy boy right there. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, we're probably going to have to go fast. Modern tradition. Isn't that an oxymoron? Larry needs help setting up a shot, but yeah, I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce it. Here we go.
Keiko, do you have the location?
Well, I'm working on something pretty big. Dream shot, but there's some roadblocks.
I thought it was a Lamborghini.
Access to Shirakawa-go. But we need to respect the area. No disruption.
Got it. That's perfect. We can contrast the modern design of the Ferrari FXXK Evo against that beautiful traditional Japanese setting. I take it
There's nothing more Japanese than a Ferrari.
Basically, no time at all.
Okay, drive and talk. Let's go. Our next setup is a
Ferrari.
The challenge is to frame up the car and surrounding area. You'll have to consider your composition more than ever. This car has been engineered to tear up a circuit with power and precision aerodynamics, making for a truly dynamic car to shoot, whatever angle you choose. I am intrigued though. This dream shot you're planning.
I wanted it to be a surprise. I know you want to get a shot at Shibuya Crossing. Minus the traffic.
Keiko, you serious?
Deadly serious. I make dreams come true. I'm a dream weaver. Unfortunately, those dreams often turn into paperwork nightmares. But I think I can make it happen.
If you did, that would not
Enzo is rolling in his grave watching this.
near impossible to get. But I'm thinking that's the cover.
I don't even know, is he still alive? Probably not. That guy looked old in black and white photos, I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't keep up with the latest. Or not even the latest, I suppose. I don't keep up at all, since I don't even know that.
Incredible, Keiko.
What? What am I supposed to do? I didn't pay attention, I was distracted. I like this shot. Alright, with the temple in the background. That's probably the Temple of Yasuke, the black samurai that is totally not fiction, who banged the Empress and now made all the Asians 1% black. Here we go. 1% black, 2% Mongolian, but I guess that's real history, so you can't help it. If it worked? Oh, yeah, we just had to be there. Yeah, wonderful.
Team, this feature is so close to being wrapped. Only the cover shot to go.
Looks like I got some calls to make. Larry, I'm making this happen. We are making this happen.
Fingers crossed. Let me know. I'll be ready at a moment's notice.
Continue.
With shots like that, this feature will be a hit.
Okay. So is this the last one, I wonder? Yeah, incredibly easy. It's more like a experience. I mean, it's not even a nice experience, to be fair. Yeah, it's just checklist gameplay. Yeah, I'm going to rate it for a little bit before doing the last one, and the last one will prove what I've noticed, right? So it's the dialogue is not that interesting. The location, I guess, are fine, which is the main objective, and the fact that you have to drive a little bit to get there. The dialogue, I mean, how would I improve this if I was in charge of the gameplay element, the story, the everything? I mean, what can you even do at that point? I would definitely, for one, well, I guess if you don't let the, I guess, can it be improved? Can this be improved? Yes, but I don't really have the right ideas right now how to improve it. Alright. It's not like I am playing it and I am like instantly, oh, you could have done this instead. No. I have to think to make this work, to make the photo mod of this work. Right. Because in GTA 5, I'm going to give GTA 5 as an example. They had the amazing tutorial on how to take a photo. You have to go with that paparazzi and basically be a paparazzi and sneak around and spy on people and uncovering secrets. That was something. Yeah, I guess taking you on a tour, talking about the location, giving you some lore about the location, and right, giving you more in the dialogue option, right, giving you some pointers, right, and I don't know, making choices matter somehow by the way you take photos, and what do you do during those photos. Are you trying to drift? Are you trying to do tricks? I know I said I didn't like the drift challenge because I can't drift, but there needs to be a challenge. It's just you go here, you take a photo, you listen to our awful dialogue, like yes, the challenge is here. You have to go there fast. Right. We'll see. This is the big one.
Moto Auto saw the selects. They were very happy. Quality work. We have one last shot to wrap this job up.
Hey! Mush mush.
Shooting a car in a busy location is an awesome challenge, but this 2025 GR-GT prototype takes it to another level. Not many people have ever seen one of these in a controlled environment, let alone out on the streets. If that wasn't enough, our location is Shibuya Crossing, one of the busiest places on Earth, so Keiko is pulling some strings.
Hi. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Strings pulled. We have to go now. When we get to the location, we won't have long.
All right, Keiko, way to go. We have to hustle.
Okay, so now we have to go there fast.
Okay,
Let's
team.
go.
When we're nearby, I'll give them the word, and they'll stop the traffic flow. Temporarily.
Gotcha, so we'll need to take this without stopping. Hold it steady through the crossing and get the shot in motion.
Try to
Alright.
capture that sense of speed. An empty Shibuya, Larry. Even I'm surprised I managed to pull this off.
Absolutely. This is a dream photograph. The GR-GT at a shutdown Shibuya. We have one shot to get it right.
Yeah, we'll take a photo of the part that's not dented. Don't crash into me again. You're supposed to lead me there, not tackle me.
So everyone clear? We got this.
We got this.
Well, I guess I can follow because, yeah, we're not in a hurry. Will be when we get there. Yeah, let me check. The interior is pretty good, right? The interior looks amazing. Yeah, I wasn't expecting. Yeah, I got used to bad interiors, but no, this is decent. Right? If only it was showing kilometers instead of that fake miles stuff. Here we go. Yeah. So never mind boring dialogue. The dialogue is blatantly missing now. Like, you have to make it interesting somehow. On top of just driving there. It's unrealistic to just do the uber silence while you get there to the destination. You usually get bored and start talking about something else like I am doing right now. The destination. Okay.
All right, go team. Okay, I've checked the kit. We got one shot, no stopping. It's a single camera, single lens scenario. I'll go ahead and shoot from the crane.
From the crane, you say?
Shibuya is traffic free. Stunt ramp in place. We have a small window before they open it up again.
Listen, one of the coolest features of this GR-GT is the full width rear brake light. I dab the brakes and get it in the shot.
Here we go. Alright, I want to show. Oh yeah. The more people you get in your shot, the bigger the deal. And I think this is the biggest concentration you can get. Now, so I guess you don't want to see the crane, so you'll have, yeah, the game kinda tells you. I mean, there's cameras surrounding everywhere, right? Well, let me just I guess, yeah, I kinda want to tell the guy that is looking at the photo that this car jumped. Alright, so I'm going to pick the crane side where the actual photographer is right now. Alright, you kinda want to tell a story. or at least make the guy that's the person watching the photo that this car jumped over a ramp, right? And it's a big deal because there are a lot of people watching at it in one of the busiest do we go all the way up? I mean, all the way up doesn't do it any favors, right? We'll try to make it look like this was taken by a dropped camera. Looks like a... No. Page up. Nobody's interested in the back, in the under thing of the vehicle, right? So I guess you can't really get a picture better than this, right? You want to focus on the car below as well. Quite dangerous. Come on. And here we go. Wonderful. And we get a demon that we probably already have. Okay.
The ramp, the drifting, the GRGT prototype.
How does he do that? I can't even do that.
I'm actually shocked we did that.
It was a lot of phone calls, but just one camera click made it all worth it. And that was not me.
Hey, that's a team. We all got that cover, and Moto Auto will be flying off the shelves.
I'd ask for a
Man, they
copy,
look
but
so...
I want to walk into a store and buy it myself.
Yeah, I get that. There's nothing like seeing your work.
They look so annoying.
Be proud. That issue will be a collector's item one day. Count on it.
Just the way they're dressed and they well, talk and act makes them so pretentious and annoying, I guess.
Working with Larry Chen wasn't on your bingo card for your time in Japan. You did a great job. So, go check your journal.
I thought this would be a dream shot, but it's even better than I imagined.
Alright, where am I supposed to go? What's with the check mark? Where are you taking me? Why are you taking me in the middle of nowhere? For no reason. Okay. Well, let me check my journal. I guess it's this thing right here. Okay, we get a sticker. Nice car. I won't be mad about it. It's quite a nice car. And credits. Wonderful. Right, it's not the car that I wanted, but it's still amazing. Right, anything else? We can upgrade to the Premium Ultra Max upgrade bundle. Right, don't you just love paying for a game you already paid for? Just to unlock some things that they could have just put in the game, but they wanted to make more money, so they locked well, not really meta, but they locked cooler cars behind just so they could squeeze more money. I guess we'll go
Hey, it's me.
here.
Just about to head on a day trip. I'll hold you a spot.
Yeah, we'll go to this day trip because it's closer. Alright, so what car do I have? Yeah, we'll just keep this car. I do enjoy quite a lot. Let me see the interior at night. Yeah, you cannot see anything. There's barely any light in at the night. Yeah, but in the daytime, when light comes through all the windows and you can see the nice wooden interior, it's quite nice actually. There we go. I kinda feel bad breaking those things in the game. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It's just I'm not supposed to do this. They're Could have been better ways for you to do them. Here we go. Wonderful. Yeah, I really look like a Nuisance streamer that went to Japan and starts wrecking stuff. Just for content. Here we go. Oh no, points. What are those points for? Do I have to drift? Man, I really need to learn how to drift in this game. Oh no, Mian.
Day trippers and thrill seekers, I have a wonderful excursion for all of us today. We will speed past the tall trees
love
of
this car.
Shirayama Big Daisugi on our way to an iconic driving location. So last call for checks and questions. Nothing? Great. Let's roll out.
Autobots, Transformers, roll out! Yeah, I guess they are Transformers.
Try to stick together. You're my team. I want you to see what I see, and I don't want any of you to get lost.
This will go.
Better company to drive along the coast
Best
than some
view.
classic muscle. Strong, sturdy, powerful. But that's enough about me.
So this is not a race, this is a convoy, so we have to follow the car. I kinda enjoy this addition.
Incredible view. This expressway bridge reaches right across the bay and under the Sapta Pass. A stunning viewpoint for those looking for epic vistas. It feels so exhilarating to be above the water. Take it all in as we are about to enter the tunnel up ahead.
This doesn't happen often, but I enjoy the interior of the car more than the exterior. The exterior, it's a nice car. I mean, look at it, it's a wonderful car, but not from behind.
As the expressway straightens to the tunnel entrance, we slice left through the hillside, with this series of raised roads and tunnels as we head towards our next point of interest. The acoustics of these long, rounded tunnels capture the reflected sound of anything inside and throw it right back at you, creating a cacophony of sound. If you ever get a new car to try and want to hear it at its meanest, this is the place to do it.
You can tell they're all Americans because they were driving on the wrong side of the road just then. See? They're driving on... Actually, no, this is a highway. Yeah, this is a highway. They are driving on the right side, right?
I
It's
encourage you
just...
to take photos anytime you want. Fill your camera with shots of cars, landmarks,
Yeah.
gorgeous skies.
Man, I thought I was...
As you drive around Japan outside of my day trips, you will see speed traps and huge ramps. These PR stunts are placed here by the Horizon Festival. Why? Festival buzz, of course. So, if you see one, you know what to do.
Yeah, I thought I was so perceptive recognizing that, but no. Yeah, see, now they're definitely not driving on the wrong side of road in Japan. To the rest of the world, it's the wrong side, but when in Japan, you drive on the right. And when in Rome, you do as the Romans do, I suppose. Which is, I don't know, hide from the immigrants they imported in Rome?
Sharp right corner as we follow the forest road.
I don't know what.
Braver drivers may wish to venture off-road around areas like these to explore for themselves.
What the Italians do now. I know what the Romans do. They are rolling in the
Notice one of our convoy has a real bite.
grave.
Component CUDA 426 Heavy. The front end's vertical slats were designed to resemble the smile of its namesake, the Barracuda. Underneath the hood, things are even more fearsome. The 426 Hemi engine was nicknamed the Elephant due to its cast iron block making up a part of its 843-pound weight.
Alright. The Romans are rolling in the grave. Watching their beautiful city being invaded. And to be fair, they did the exact same mistake.
Okay, team, we need to park up ahead. Bring your car to a full stop. Ah, there's Jordan.
They did the exact same mistake back then.
I got a little challenge for you. See that? That's the Challenger. This one has serious acceleration and loves to be thrown around. A perfect partner for a skill drive.
I am not a skilled driver.
Do whatever you can to chain skills together and notch up a mega skill score before you reach the end.
Oh, so skill scores just means destroy. Right, we are just going to destroy them because that gives us skills, as you can see, right? No, I actually have 0 skill points. Oh, so we have to do this, right? So, Nuisance streamer mode activated. Alright, we are going to destroy Japan. We are actually unable to destroy Japan. We are too incompetent to do that. Just as most invaders. Alright, here we go. We'll try this again.
Do whatever you can to chain skills together and notch up a mega skill score before you reach the end.
I guess that's realistic. Alright. Even when you are caught doing stuff that you are not supposed to. I cannot drive this for it. I am not good at drifting, goddammit. Right, even when you are caught doing something that you're not supposed to do, it's just catch and release. They caught me and they release me back into the wilderness that I've created. Here we go. Okay, so I have to do this and this and this and this. And I'll probably get a fail because I don't know how to drift. Okay, so 1 star is just 50. I have 6.9 kilometers left. That's right, it's not 6.7 yet. Yeah. I'm so bad I couldn't even do the 6.7 meme. I did the 6.9 meme. It's no longer a meme at this point. 6.9 is just yeah, I don't think 69 is the funny number anymore. Yeah, right. It got taken by the brain rot that it is. I mean 69 was a little bit of a brain rot too. I'm not going to complain, man. Why am I so bad at drifting? Yeah, why is drifting so hard? I have 0 experience in this, right? With a controller. With a controller it would be a problem, but I don't have a controller functional because of the HDR stuff, right? Here we go. When I rewind and do the skills again, will the skills disappear or no? I think. So do I bank those? Yeah. So you can destroy, in fact. Yeah, so you can destroy. Oh, there's a timer. Alright. Okay then. We are going to restart again. I am so bad at this. Okay, let's go. So you can just drive fast. Alright. Yeah, if we're going to do this every single time, we're going to run out of time. Alright, it's 7 kilometers. Yeah, we'll need to hurry up. We're just going to destroy. Yeah, it's the easiest thing I can do. Just destroy everything. American car destroying Japan infrastructure and countryside. Here we go. Here we go. Now the action that we're doing is really matching the title. Alright, here we go. We didn't... Whatever. Here we go. Let's try and be fast. Alright, let's see how that works. No, 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 that was so bad. That was so bad. Huh? I'm so bad, it's contagious. Even the AI got contaminated with my poor skills. Oh.
Think I could run a day trip?
Yes.
This is the bamboo forest. There is a plant. It's very fast at growing. No, I'll leave it to me, the expert.
Actually, I'll try to get there first, right before the timer runs out. I have an idea. Right, we just go there. That's the idea. This is where, I mean, it's not where most of the world gets its bamboo supply. That would be China, I believe. But this is one of those places. Oh, I just did all of that for nothing. Is this doable? Is this doable? Do I have this in the bag? It doesn't look like I have 2 minutes left to do 5 kilometers. I'll just try to get the shortcut over here. No. This is... I can't do this. I might be soft locked because of my skill. Let me see, where do I have to go? All the way over here, yeah. My plan is to go straight. I go straight towards the destination like a plane. And I'm getting skills just for destroying. Alright. Because I can't get any other skills. I can do drifting, I can't do anything else. In a timely manner, that is, right. Actually, I don't think I can even do this in a timely manner. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so now we have to take a little bit of a left right here. If we are able to, that is. Hopefully we won't crash into any indestructible tree. Oh, come on. Come on, you can do this. What's wrong with you? Wow, I can't get up this way. Are you kidding me? Is this a... This a challenger? This isn't very good advertisement. It can't even go up a hill. Are you kidding me? I guess it's not in its natural habitat. Yeah, this is more of a F-150, F-450 job. Maybe not even F-450, F-150, yeah. F-450 is just howling. Yeah. Are we getting the skills or not? Do we get wreckage, drifting, anything? Okay. I mean, at least people that tune in won't be like, hey, what's going on? It's in the title. Right? They won't be like, what's going on? Oh, yeah, right. It's right over there in the title. Nuisance streamer Wreaks Japan with car or something. I forgot what the title was. I have 2 minutes left. I will probably not be able to make it. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll have to try at least and drive normally. Just to make sure I get there. Okay. Come on.
You think I could run a day trip? This is the bamboo forest. Bamboo is a plant. It's
Oh, come
very
on.
fast at growing. No, I'll leave it to me, the expert.
I guess this would be a good challenge to do off stream, because you get to drift. Alright, so if I could learn drift in any mission, I guess this would be it. Alright. Come on. Come on. So I'm definitely going to do this off stream, but yeah, I guess I'll complete it off stream. Yeah, I cannot do this. Yeah, you have to be speedy, you have to drift off-road, which is, they picked a wonderful car. Yeah, here's some of the American culture. Right here. You gave us anime, we give you death and destruction by charger. I mean, not we, because I'm not American. You get the idea. Right. Time remaining. Yeah. Oh man, this is painful.
Okay,
This was
you win
a
some, you lose some.
painful
No biggie.
experience.
Fancy another run?
No. Good exercise, but I won't subject you to this kind of torture, right? Where to next? Where to next? No. Next up, so it doesn't tell me what to expect. Right. I guess I'll go here. No, that's completed. I'll go here then. Right.
Hey, got a day trip about to start. Head to the cabin. I'll wait for you.
Alright, I will put on some music and be right back. I need a bathroom break.
Protective with my heart, lucky key. I got feelings, but I'd rather keep it to myself. Don't wanna see them for someone else. I got a secret, and I'm keeping it just to myself. Stay with me. I won't kiss and tell, make believe. I got feelings, but I'd rather keep it to myself. Don't wanna see you got them for someone else. I got a secret, and I'm keeping it just.
Alright, here we go. Here we are back again. Headsets, and we go to... where do we go? we go to explore Japan. Here we go. There we go. 13 kilometers. Good thing I remembered to turn the song off. Let me see how much money do I have just in case. Half a mil. Alright. Just in case I'm going to find any more cool cars along the way. Alright. Here we go. The interior of this car is nice, so you can see right here in the bottom. I mean, hopefully you can see right here in the bottom of the screen where the wheel is. There is yeah, there's some very nice carpet that this car has. Anyway, I was looking at the carpet, I was not looking at the road. Apparently I'm driving on the wrong side, in the wrong direction. I couldn't be more wrong if I tried to. Alright, we'll figure out a way how to get back to the highway. Yeah, this is highly illegal what we are doing over here. Alright, so this is a one-way street, yeah. Yeah. But hey, we're going the right way. I guess no, we're not going the right way. I just went on the highway to make a U-turn in the middle of the highway on the opposite driving lane. Yeah, this. How am I this bad even driving regularly, normally, relaxed, with one hand on the wheel? This is ridiculous. How is this? Oh yeah, I was holding. Okay, here we go. No, still the second. Oh, I see. It's just a little tiny bit of a gap between them, yeah. Well, what can you expect? I've tuned it myself. There we go. What? And here I thought the GPS is supposed to help me follow the law. No, you just told me you just go through those barriers. Pesky barriers. It's just a mind barrier. You need to unlock your third eye potential stuff. Type GPS. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I just remembered we have no I mean, it's maybe it's a bit soon to assume, but I haven't yet seen a no hesi. Alright, mode. And Japan, and the way they build it with the highway and cars, Japan would be perfect for a no hesi. Or a no hesi game mode. There we go. Man, me being so bad at the game makes me want to just end the stream and learn how to drive, but I tried this. I already did that. I already tried to drive a lot off stream. Yeah, I drove a lot and I'm still this bad. I was a little bit better. Yeah, funny because you can't really verify that, but I was a tiny little bit amount better off stream. Definitely an improvement from the last one, because on the last one I drove with inverted wheel. So at least it's natural now. It feels natural. It feels right, even when I crash, even when the car loses control. It feels like the way it's supposed to. Right, and I don't have to just always keep my hand on the wheel so the wheel won't run away from me. Yeah, I won't have to fight the wheel any longer. Here we go. Just the way I'm so casual about crashing, it's like, yeah, I've done this 10,000 times already. It's nothing new. It's Saturday. That was awful. Let me just put it further away. Driving on the wrong side again. Here we go. Oh wow, they have the Japanese meme dog as a player badge. Alright, just as I suspected, we found a car that I might be interested in buying. Let's see what it is. Alpha Giulia 17. I think it's quite expensive and not worth it. And quite basic. Alright. But it's cheap, so I'll buy it. Yeah. The car being so cheap is just elevated the entire car. Alright. It's great value, right? So where was I going? I hate when they delete my... I was going over here. Here we go, right. We might get the barn find that's nearby, right? I guess we'll be stopping here. Right, we'll be stopping here. And we will not use the drone to find the barn find. Alright, we'll just use the roads because the drone is a bit unpleasant, alright, to control. It's better I learn how to drive than to use that drone. But yeah, if we can find it, it's drone time. We'll just 3D print scan the place until we find it. We go layer by layer. Here we go, using a little bit of a clutch. There we go. We could sometimes, right, in FH5, you could get clues, unintended clues, on where would the barn find be, because players would be at those barn finds receiving or gifting cars, and you would be able to see their icon nearby. And you know, oh, there's the barn find, but it doesn't seem to be the case this time. However, I might be interested in the following car that I saw nearby. Let's see, what car is it and should I buy it? Carrera. 73, so it's probably no, I can't even afford it. No, I'm priced out of it. In real life and in game, actually in real life I'm priced out of every single vehicle you can see on this list. Yeah. Not only because of the price, but also because of the region. Stuff that would be cheap in here won't be cheap where I'm at. Alright, so here's where this end ends. This road ends. Here we go. So, alright, I'll keep on going on this road. Man, actually it's quite nice. It's quite nice, this place, with the mountain in the distance. Alright. Where is the mascot? Right here. There we go. There we go. Up, 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 up. Too much, too much, too much, too much. Yeah. And where? Oh yeah, we'll just keep on going. Here we go. This way. Alright. Driving in this game is yeah, just free roaming. It's one of the highlights for me. Yeah, it's what I enjoy to do. Everything else, it's not that enjoyable. Yeah, unsurprisingly, because I'm bad at it. Here I want to go. This car probably isn't the best suited for this, but it will adapt. Yeah, it's maxed anyway. Actually, yeah, I think I should change the car just for this occasion. Alright. Let me just drive at the end of the road, get that. Maybe not even get it, yeah. Alright, let me change the car. Here we go. I mean, this car was made to say, no, I make my own roads. I go my own way, I don't care about your roads. Behind the waterfall, isn't it? Of course it's behind the waterfall. Let's climb back up now. I broke it, right? Yeah, it's broken. Now this is some good publicity. This car, it's so off-road, it can crawl all the way up on a waterfall. Yeah, you don't see many cars crawl up a waterfall with crawl up a waterfall backwards. That's right. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Man, I'm a bit unnerved by how accurately I picked the title of the video. Oh man. We are really destroying stuff over here. Yeah, I thought if I might crash once or twice. No, I'm crashing constantly. I'm destroying stuff constantly. It's not even intentional. Yeah, I'm looking for that damned barn. Oh, so we didn't have to throw ourselves from the waterfall, right? It's the waterfall right there. Details, right? If we start arguing about how should we do stuff, we'll never get anything done. What matters is that it is... Come on, you really can climb this? You cannot climb this little rock over here, really? Right, I guess we'll have to back down and use the roads. Right, let's use the road. If you can call this a road. Alright. It's a road in the making. We are path making. We are making a path towards the... There we go. Alright, we don't see any other roads in here. For now. Alright, so this is pretty much all of the miscellaneous roads in this area, I think. Right, I think I saw something. Alright, let me check real quick. Oh, come on. Oh, alright, so I need more speed. Sure, no problem. I might be able to jump. Here we go. This is as close as we can get to a monster truck in this game. This is a monster truck. So it's not over here, right? It's not. Right. So in this case, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, we can double check. Here we go. Let me just quickly double check. No, so the little bits of civilization we saw was the road. So I guess we'll just keep following this road and go deeper in the woods. There must... Man, look at this. Americans really like their stuff big. Big cars, big people, big roads. Big people. People twice. They are extra large. Okay. So, I haven't found it. I guess I'll have to go back this way. Yeah, it's probably in the upper part over there, where I initially started looking for it. like a fly on the windscreen. That wasn't a crash. That was just a fly. Alright, let me look at the interior. Yeah. I can truly feel the freedom. Here we go. That might be the bar. That might be the bar. It's not, but it could lead towards it. Let me see it. Alright, I didn't inspect it further because I got scared of that price of that car that I couldn't afford, right? This is a road right here. Alright, looks like it leads somewhere. Okay. I really do enjoy. Oh, there's the barn right there. Alright, there's a road I can follow. I could just destroy an entire destroy an entire forest in the process. There we go. Here we go.
So, we have a possible 90s GT 500 champion behind these doors. Wanna get some footage of this? Wow.
Wonderful.
Number 23 Nismo Skyline GTR. Just look at that engine.
This was an on-track monster back in the day. Both a championship and constructors winner. Untouchable up until 99 when it was swapped out.
It was still used in the festivals, right, Yuji? I heard it was at some of them in the 2000s.
That's right. It was around for a few years after its retirement. Look at the build-up on the bodywork. The upkeep would have been costly, which I assume is why it's been left in the middle of repairs.
I'm actually really hyped about this one. Yuji, work your magic.
This will need some garage time, but we got it. I'll let you know when it's ready.
I'll take a small little break and be right back. Here we go back. Let me just adjust some things real quick. Oh, where is it? Docks right here. Counter. We go. Yeah, nice, wonderful. Yeah, let's continue. We were trying to do a quest. Man, I'm thinking, I could get used to streaming this. I could get used to. What's the word? What's the sentence I'm trying to say? I could get used to streaming again, right? If I'm going to do it this chill, right? I really miss that. I really hate that I missed the Forza edition in that wheel spin. Here we go. They just put it there to tease me. Here we go. Alright, cars. Actually, yeah, it's not that hard. Yeah, even on the work days I could do 2 to 3 hours maybe. Change car. I'm trying to change cars. Give me my car right here. Wonderful. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, hopefully this trip would be easier, right? Guess we're going to find out. Yeah, so the reason I went through here is because I want to discover that a road that I haven't been on. Alright, here we go. Yeah, a cool feature, I don't know if it is already in the game or not. Yeah, a cool feature once you discover those orange roads. Yeah, once you discover them, the GPS could suggest them as a route. Right, if it's closer, instead of just sticking to the main roads. There we go. Oh yeah, wonderful. Follow. And we have, oh no, points again. I can't do the points. We'll try.
Listen up, day trippers and thrill seekers. We're about to set off on a day trip, and I'll be your host.
Man, look at all of
On
those
this
cars.
outing, we will navigate the mountain roads, taking in the epic views from up high, before heading into the cold, snowy climes. So set your climate control to toasty, and let's roll out.
These cars we have the pleasure of driving today have all been built for racing in an era of fierce competition, both on the track and in the paddock, shaping motorsport for years to come. Driving along with us is a car that changed the course of automotive history, the Lamborghini Miura P400, created as the fastest production car in the world in 1966. Keep in mind, this was the first time ever the public had seen a high-performance production road car with a mid-engine, rear-wheel drive layout. For a true sports car, this is now considered the blueprint for ultimate performance. This route leads to the Seikisetsu Ski Resort, covered as you are about to experience in year-round snow. Perfect for a snowboarding holiday, or you just want to go extreme off-road. Pack a hot drink and you're good to go.
This dialogue, for whatever reason, maybe it's just me, but reminds me of the mixtape dialogue.
My favorite parts of this particular excursion, the Yuki no Otani.
When the blonde annoying teen would just talk about her
Takayama-Kurobe Alpine route carves through the thick snow,
her favorite
creating
songs.
man-made snow corridors. Depending on snowfall, these walls can reach a height of 20 meters in height, or 66 feet. If that's how you visualize things.
Yeah, it's the way she talks reminds me about it, right? It's that American condescending educational blabber. Doesn't really seem interesting or genuine. It just seems like it's trying to virtue. Alright, they've made an entire...
Sharp right turn onto the snow when we come out of the corridor. Stay alert!
They made an entire annoying accent out of it. Yeah, actually, it does sound a little bit Californian. Yeah, is she supposed to be Californian or... No, she's supposed to be Japanese.
That's right.
She doesn't sound Japanese at all.
But this place is significant. If you remember back to Nakamoto Midori-san and her wristband event, well, it was at this very resort where she earned it. A part of Horizon Japan history, and you are very close to where she set off from. Did you know that there are monsters in this area? That's right. Yeah, no kidding. Snow monsters. Alright. Not actual monsters, but they look like them. The snow here comes down so heavy that the trees get a misshapen jacket of fluffy snow frozen in place by the cold winds. And if you squint, they kind of look like snow monsters.
And I thought she was talking about monster cars that drive on snow. Yeah, disappointment is immeasurable. What was I guess her accent makes sense if she lived here for a little bit up, I would say until 5 years, and then moved 20 years in the United States, and now she's coming back, right? I guess that would make sense if she is just as much a stranger as the next guy in her own country of origin. Here we go.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the serenity of a drive up the mountain road to this point to what normally functions as a ski run, but not today. So, the challenge. I want you to head down, slip, slide, get air, and look cool doing it. I'll be the judge. Good luck.
Oh boy, alright, we'll see.
Alright, show me something special down the ski run. So, I wanted to send you down the mountain in a Lambo, and let's be honest, there's only one choice. The Hurricane Storato. All-terrain tires as standard, so you know exactly what this car wants to do.
I wonder if I let go of the wheel, if it will just fix itself. Kinda, but I still need to be in control of it. Alright, we will try this again. Already starting to look like the last attempt. There we go.
Alright, show me something special down the ski run. So, I wanted to send you down the mountain in a Lambo, and let's be honest, there's only one choice. The Hurricane Storato. All-terrain tires as standard, so you know exactly what this car wants to do.
Yeah, this car wants to kill me. Let's at least try to reach the finish line. So I'm supposed to be drifting in here. There you go, I did a drift. This could be also very good to learn drifting, I suppose. Together. Come on. I guess you don't really need to do those side quest line. You could just do normal, regular races, and yeah, I suppose this is kind of the harder content, if you want to look at it like that. But yeah, you have all of the space in the world to learn, and the set car to learn how to drift in here. And yeah, we have a lot more time.
Not on my watch. Come on, one more shot.
Wow. Well, we tried. No use in wasting everyone's time. I can do this on my own. Alright.
Now that was a fun project. You got a fully fixed up Nismo in your...
Let me see it. Already, they work fast, right?
Go see what it can do.
I will.
The fabled number 23 back in action.
Oh wow. Is this a drift car, I wonder?
Welcome back, big man.
Big man. Looks like a drift car. I wonder how old it is since it's a barn find. Yeah, so the problem with the estate that I've noticed is that it's taking too long to get out of the estate. Yeah. You will get a damn, this is a pretty good car, 1998 S2. Yeah, so I guess we have a drift car now. Is it a drift car? Let me see it again. I mean, what kind of tire is this? I don't know. I guess it's slick. Doesn't look like drift. Key detail. Toggle stats. How do I see? Slick tires. Yes, so those are slick. It's for is it for drag racing or drifting? Because it looks like a drift setup right here with the mid-engine and what's it called? The rear wheel drive, right? Could be both, maybe, right? It definitely could be both. Here we go. Power, torque, weight, front. We don't get weight to power ratio or anything like that. Yeah, I'll drive it. I'm pretty sure it's going to be satisfying to drive. It's incredibly bare bones. Right, but what else can we expect from... Yeah, we're not going to fast travel. What we're going to do is just... yeah, since we're so close. Yeah, I'm just going to fast travel all the way over in here and look for the next barn find. That's what we're going to do in this car. Yeah, I'm going to look for the next barn find in this car. Need to turn a little. I suppose this car will have no problem in doing so. Red cows. I've just saw some red cow. Yeah, let me see if I can if I can make one of them slide. Man. It took me like 10 minutes the other time to make it slide. I don't know if it slided or not. This has to be animal abuse. Yeah, I saw it. It did slide. Nuisance streamers be like. Right, yeah. So you can't kill cows, which is whatever. Alright, it's not really why. It's not really the reason why people play those games. Yeah, this is not Cow Killer Simulator. Yeah, I'm not going to hold anything against it. Oh, you cannot kill cows, you cannot kill pedestrians, you cannot have fun. No, this is not really GTA. I mean, me personally, I play this game to just drive around, to relax. It's not cathartic simulator. There we go. Oh, this was so easy. This was so easy, I'm mad.
Film this find? It'd really mean a lot.
Okay. Here we go.
Wow. The nostalgia is really hitting me right now.
Lincoln Continental.
This is my dad's 62 Lincoln Continental. He sold it when I was still tiny, but he told me all sorts of stories about this car. He poured so much passion into every inch of this thing.
You can
Pink
see how well he
fire.
looked after this car, May. Even from the paint scheme alone, everything is high quality, down to all the details of a classic American lowrider.
He had a group of friends in the 80s, all into the same lowrider custom builds. They'd curate their cars for shows and meets, showcasing their latest upgrades.
I assume he had heavily lowered the chassis. Unfortunately, here it sunk down to the floor over time. But look at that interior. I'll be extra careful with this repair, May.
Thanks, Yuji. I think finding this car, fixing it up, and breathing life into it once more will be my greatest show of appreciation to him.
I will immediately remove the paint pink flame,
Car's back in
right.
Yuji's now. I'll give you a call once he's worked his magic.
Alright, I can't wait to get into this car just to remove it. Pink flame. Yeah, here we go. Let me see what car this is. Yeah, we don't have much money, but it should be enough. I think I'm going to keep this. I think I'm going to keep driving this car for a while. Looks like you could drift with it, and seems stable enough that you could also do some drag racing with it. I entered that region too slow. There we go. Yes, yes, dude, we found it. Wonderful. And it's cheap too. Here we go, select. Yeah, I want to buy this car. I want to drive it now. Oh, man. We found the Austrian painter's car, man. Okay, here. I mean, look at this. Oh, boy. They don't refer to this car as the Austrian painter's car, but it is. Well, actually, it's not. Yeah, it's not his car. His car was a Mercedes. But this is the car that he designed. Not really designed or helped design, but commissioned to be designed to cheer up people after a depressing defeat. Alright. I would be pretty cheerful to drive in this as well. Alright, especially since driving cars wasn't really a thing back then. Alright, I think it was also... No, look at it. Yeah, I think it was also a what should say, not really a scapegoat, a distraction maybe. Alright, because he needed to build roads for army and tanks, and alright, so this car would have been the reason for those roads, even though if those roads was, I mean, it was secondary, but it was primary. Yeah, it's difficult to put it into words right now. Yeah, here we go. What's this? RS e-tron. Okay, let's check it out. What? Yes, I want to drive it right now. Here we go. Let me see the interior. Okay, so at least it has oh wow, it has a different custom yeah, there are no gears, huh? There are no gears. Let's just go on in a second. Yeah, so this is for electrics. Alright, wonderful. They changed the analog. Oh yeah, it's so silent. So yeah, because it's silent, it's more relaxing to drive. Yeah, feels smoother. Let's find another barn find. Right, so I thought those would be easy. You just go in a race. Yeah, it's not. So after this barn find, that will be over here. I guess we'll try day trip. Right, we'll try this thing as well, and then we'll try some tuning, and yeah, at this point I don't even know which ones I tried and which ones I didn't. Right, I guess there's another barn find over in here that we could look at. Actually, yeah, since we are going through, might as well just check this.
I need a test driver for a very important task. You are number 1 on my list, so head to my workshop. Onegaishimasu.
Very well. Alright, since it's on the way, we will do that first. Yeah, just to check it out. There we go. And yes, I'm going to drive in this. Or will I? Yeah, I think I will. Let me quickly pull out the drone and see where is that good job. Oh, I can just get it. Yeah. Seems pretty easy. How would I do that? Oh, yeah, I just have to cross. And yeah. Let's go get it. Well, I swear this music is better than what the radio has installed. Yeah, I need to find. There we go. I hate the fact that it just deletes it for no reason. Alright, I think they'll patch this because it's annoying, even if it's an intended feature or not. It's just annoying. Here we go. Is it just me, or is the music louder when you are inside the car? I guess it will have to start. Figure it out. Oh, press the wrong button. Yeah. Oh, maybe the music is louder because the way I set up the OBS, right? It's the music is louder because the exterior, you can hear Because the interior is also quieter, right? That's why the music is louder. Here we go. Yeah, I figured it out. Let's just keep it there. There we go. Keep it snappy. Yeah, we won't go too fast towards the destination. We're not in a hurry. But I kinda don't like it, the fact that I don't have to use my shifter. So I guess we'll just change to our regular car in just a second. This feels good to drive. Yeah, I didn't even brake over there. Alright, I might lower the force feedback so I can do my thumb maneuver over here easier. Right. But that would have to happen off stream, right? Oh yeah. Actually, let me try it right now. Sure, why not? Settings, I'm curious. Advance. Strength. Force feedback scale. Strength of your steering wheel. Let's take it down to here. Babe. Back. Yeah, it feels a lot easier now. Alright, so I won't have to there we go. Yeah, maybe 0.5 it's too much. Alright, maybe a 0.7, 0.8. Yeah, I cannot feel anything right now. There we go. Yeah, I don't even need to do the thumb maneuver. Alright, let's try a 0.8. Let's try 0.8. Advanced controls. 0.5, 0.8. Here we go. Yeah, it feels more responsive now. Yeah. It's just that now I don't need to do that maneuver. But it feels like a 0.7 maybe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 0.7 for sure. Maybe 0.6. That thing was still hard. 0.6, how is advanced? 0.6. Save and back. Here we go. Yeah. Feels just right. Maybe a little. Yeah, maybe a little too a little just difficult enough to make you build muscle, right? Well, I guess all of the levels were the same. Here we go. Yeah, I didn't want to press the brake. How is this? GTR 2012. We'll buy it. We will buy it. Store in the garage. There we go. Let's start it. Comfort and speed. Hopefully it will be comfortable.
And then it says, it would be a great honor to showcase Yuji's auto at the Horizon Festival. Kind regards, Helena Marston.
Read it one more time? Just to be sure. Okay, go.
I've read it 3 times, so I'll summarize. Helena loves your workshop and wants to show your elite engineering skills to the fans at Horizon Japan. We'll aim to work up 5 cars and parade them around the festival site. It's simple.
No time to think. We start right now. I have a car in mind to be our fast project. Let's go pick it up. Iko!
Yes.
So I still have to drive this.
You still haven't said what we're starting with.
If Helena wants the best of Yuji's auto, we deliver exactly that. No making it easy. We show we make any car extraordinary. First project, Nissan Gloria, my own luxury and comfort car. But not if I want to get anywhere fast. It's all about relaxing with Opus on the radio.
So, comfort, but at speed is our goal?
Yes, I like that. Comfort at speed. Very good, Keiko. Now follow me. I'll show you the way.
Show me the way. We all remember that meme. No, that's not destructible. I guess I have to drive nice. Yeah. Here we go.
I present to you the Nissan
Nice.
Gloria.
Nice.
I won it in an auction. Old
Wonderful.
company car. Pure luxury inside. Ah, Sokka. Okay. You will drive, and the car will tell me how to upgrade it.
Got that? Just to be clear, the car doesn't actually talk. Yuji just listens, feels, understands.
All right.
It's a superpower. So let's run it out.
Be very careful. No damage. Keep it immaculate for the festival.
Indeed.
To show what we do, we will walk up cars with no previous upgrades. This one only had new tires and general maintenance. Performance, same as 95.
Take something vanilla. Add bold flavor. Let's find a place to open it up. Get it to the limit.
The luxury is there, but speed, we can improve. In 95, the V6 turbo was, and still is, perfect for commuting in style. But we want more. Maybe we fit a larger sports turbo. Feels like the gear ratios aren't helping us get the speed we want. A simple change, but big impact.
Let's see.
I want to fit a lighter sports driveline. I have one at the workshop. Very strong material. Lighter components across the board will raise that speed potential. We have a plan.
Alright, do I get to do the upgrade so I can learn how to upgrade my own car so I won't have to watch a bunch of YouTube videos?
All done. I changed my mind. Not enough ambition. So raise turbo to give more power. Swapped out the gearbox
Right.
and tuned the gear ratios. We'll find a long, easy road to see how much more top-end speed we can get.
Nice. So, test driver, you get the honor of sampling Yuji's handiwork. All right, jump in.
So, is this already modified or
You
what?
should feel a significant difference in top speed and acceleration. That has been my
Yeah.
focus.
Yeah, it's already changed. There we go.
We've upgraded the V6 engine with a raised turbo. That alone adds almost 100 horsepower. And peak power kicks in much later. So you might not notice any difference until you hit around 4,000 RPM. That increased torque, though, should sink you right into your seat.
There's a speed zone nearby. We could get an official reading.
Alright, let me focus right here real quick. I just can't. I can't.
Careful with your cornering on the way.
There we go, yeah.
Optimized for flying like an arrow.
Push. Engine upgrade performing well. That extra torque at 4,000 RPM gets you to your top speed quicker.
The turbo upgrade when it's spooled up keeps it locked in.
Okay.
The stock version would be left in the dust in a drag race.
Man. Here is some from here. Does it fail me if I go backwards? No. But I can straighten the... Here we go. $155.
Great job, test
So how did I do?
That's one upgrade down and festival ready.
4 left to compete. No time to wait. We need to find our next project with urgency.
Love your enthusiasm, Yuji. We should make some calls. Line up something real special.
Just 2 stars. 161, I see. Yeah, so for that I need to learn how to drift. At least I finally completed a story.
Thank you. I consider that a success.
Wonderful. Let me collect collectibles. Here we go. Swap cars to Toyota right here. This one. Get in the car. And let's continue. Oh, there are a lot more.
Yuji, you found your next project for the parade?
I ask you, do we want a challenge? I think we want a challenge.
Why do you say it like that?
I have a contact that is a legendary road car with rally heritage. And we are going to make it more rally.
So I guess I'll follow you.
Okay, let's go and pick the car up. Follow me. Don't get lost, please. This was a lucky find. A friend in the festival has a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo, but not standard. I know what I said about stock, but this one is a homologation special. But the one we are collecting, road version. Our challenge is to make it rally ready. This car has all the right DNA.
I don't doubt you can turn it into a jet ski if you wanted, Yuji. I like this idea. Show Horizon we can upgrade for true competition.
Settings. Advanced control. Yeah, just leave it at 1. Save. I don't like how it's not snappy when it comes back. I mean, do I or do I not like it? Let me see. Let's go back. I'll put it at... Yeah, I think I'll leave it back at 6. Here we go. Try maybe 7. Advanced controls. Or is it 0.7 right here? Save. Back. I guess 6 was the sweet spot. Or am I just bad at driving this car? Yeah. We'll go 6. See how it feels. Levels, controls. Here 6. Save. Back. I found the barn. Here we go. You found one too.
This will feel like you have not many places to improve performance without detriment to the car. But our only focus is to make what is good on the road even better off it. Competition spec.
Okay, test driver.
So
This is your call to action. Let's head out.
Rally cars must cope with many different surfaces. Asphalt, loose gravel, dirt.
We should take the car off-road then? See ya.
Man, I am torn apart by those settings. Here we go. Save.
How it performs.
Here we go.
Sorry, might be bumpy.
So I have to drive it without damaging it, right? So it shouldn't be any problem for me. Here we go. Wonderful.
Okay, rally suspension is critical for off-road. More clearance for uneven terrain, more stability, keeping the tires in contact with the surface. Rally tires are a must. I have some I can swap over from another car I have, that will look the part, but also functional.
Alright.
You've gotta make it pop more. You have to. It's the best sound.
Of course, it must pop. I'll fit a turbo upgrade with anti-lag.
Anti-lag, yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
I know. It's just the best part. And you won't convince me otherwise.
Here we go. Wonderful.
Look familiar? A lot has gone into this to make it rally ready.
Have you repainted it?
Suspension, sports brakes, and I found some rally tires. Look.
And the pops?
Why don't we find out?
Okay, test driver. Let's see those skills. Floor to the destination on the map, rally style.
Oh yeah, this is satisfying to drive.
Oh, very good. Not just a road car anymore. You can hear the engine has more power. The
Yeah.
working hard to keep the turbo spooled up. You get that boost pressure when you need it, every time.
And we got that sound. Enjoy it.
Maybe keep it in. Here we go. Man, this is satisfying. I'm enjoying this way too much.
Any unnecessary components have been stripped out. Lighter overall. For competition, every ounce of weight counts. You can see the tires drop into the uneven terrain. That's the rally suspension. More ground clearance absorbs the bumps and keeps those tires in contact with the surface.
Yeah, I could have done that better.
Some sports brakes. They should help you brake a lot later.
Rally tires help with that too. These ones are made of a harder rubber with a unique tread pattern, built to grip the surface, whatever the conditions.
Push to the finish.
Okay, so it could have been better, right?
One rally car
But still,
upgraded,
amazing.
tested, and ready to show at the festival parade.
So, we now have a fast, comfortable car, and a reborn rally car as well.
This was more comfortable than the comfortable one.
You'll figure it out, Yuji. Maybe I'll figure it out first. Either way, see you soon. Done.
So I bet, yeah, 2 minutes, right? I did 209. Yeah, continue. I don't really care. I can try hard when I have higher skill for that. Right. On to the next one. Those are quite enjoyable.
You handle those upgrades well. Thank you.
There we go. Over here, solo. Rush hour. So this is going to be speed, I assume.
I figured it out. We've had straight line speed, we've had off-road power. So next, we need to upgrade for the tightest roads in Japan.
A car built for cornering with power. Agile. Yes, Keiko.
We all agreed? Good. Now, I did some detective
Man, my
work
car
already
looks so
and
good in
scoped out
this.
the perfect car for this project.
Cinematic. Here we go.
Okay, follow me. I'll tell you about what I found on the way.
Yeah, I don't even miss the music.
Okay, Keiko, we are following. Please, the car.
Only one of the most fun little nimble cars you could ask for. A Mazda MX-5.
Great choice. Known for fun cornering, but not in competition without work. Who owns the car? Will they mind, you think?
Oh, no, absolutely fine. They have two. Otherwise, they wouldn't want to go from a fun at parties car to a this means
Whoa,
business.
whoa.
master of grip.
I'm losing control.
This is a good point.
Here we go.
A challenge.
This is an all-wheel drive.
The car, then test. I have ideas, but more like a cloud than concrete right now.
Yeah, I'm driving this thing better than I used to. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. That's awful. There we go. Let's see what went wrong. There we go. Oh yeah, I can feel it fluctuate in the wheel. And here we are. Now let's see that Mazda.
It's not saying anything yet, because I know exactly how it drives. It's an MX-5. But how to change it? Make different.
They didn't went for the Miata.
Good job I have my test driver, a great listener, and even better behind the wheel.
All right, get yourself strapped in and let's go.
Let's go indeed. Where is it at? There we go.
MX-5. Fun cornering, playful, all-time classic. Please, I need all the cornering data you can get. We want to make this grip, so you can push the extremes, brake later, get on the power with confidence. Top speed is not my concern. We want cornering with ratios need to be shorter.
Right.
When you're out of a corner, you want to gear ready to use the available power.
You're thinking lower top speed but faster out the corners? What about suspension? Anti-roll?
Yes and yes.
So let's see. Good thing we don't have to.
Good data coming back. Keep going.
Attack these corners. Don't worry about traction. The MX-5 likes to be sideways.
Yeah. The MX-5 wants to kill me. Yeah, I am. Man, driving those cars feels like.
Damaged looking cars. Please?
Oh, right. Here we go. The second, here we go. Yes, sir. I guess cornering is not really drifting. Yeah, we might get a drift specific car later. Here we go. Oh yeah, we're just... Here we... Oh, no. Undo the damage. That was almost... That filled the damage meter instantly. I wanted to do it. Nope, I still destroyed it, but doesn't matter.
From the lab with our latest creation.
MX-5, now with added grip. There's more than that, but better to test.
Would have preferred the roof too.
He's excited. This is him at his most hyped, by the way. So, go on. Head out.
Let's head out.
So, Yuji, confident this will turn?
With driver skill, this is now upgraded to hold onto a corner. Planted, traction, no fear cornering.
Oh, so I have to keep a certain speed. I see. Yeah, so I'll just keep it in the fourth gear. That's where I'm most comfortable and just leave it at that.
Still want to give him a rundown?
No.
Here we go.
List is too long, but focus has been outside of the engine. We have sport brakes for stopping power into a corner, sport springs and dampers, anti-roll bar front and rear, all for stability. Driveline upgraded, and I fitted sports tires. They are the one thing that touches the ground. They have to grip.
I tuned the final drive. It's not speed off the top, but you'll have more acceleration to pull away, as promised.
How am I supposed to do that? Oh, here it is. Wonderful, great. I've lost a lot of time in there.
Satsuga! This flies through the corners. I got enough to know this ticks all the boxes. Well done, everyone. Another upgrade ready for the...
No, that was awful. That was terrible. So I'll try to go behind this car. Like this. And just speed through. So... Keep speeding, and I lost control. Right, so I guess I shouldn't have accelerated into the corner. But in here, great now. And here we go, come on. Get back, get back. Here we go. Come on. Almost made it. Here we go. The rest doesn't matter. And we got 3 stars. Wonderful.
3 down, 2 to go. Though, I think we need to go wild for the next one.
What I'm hearing is leave Keiko to work while I relax and order parts.
You can never just relax, Yuji. But yes, I think I can come up with something wild. A little unhinged. See you both soon. Ja.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll just take a small bathroom break. Return shortly. I am back. Let's see what do we have here. Oh, continue. Continue. Why did I lose sound? What happened? I mean, you could hear it. I can't hear it for whatever reason.
Hey, remember my dad's Lincoln Continental?
I see.
Finished it. My father couldn't believe we tracked it down. It's in your garage.
Wonderful. What car is available? Sylvia 98. I'll try to buy that as well. I would go right now, but I think I have just one more. I think I already have this car. Where does it say if it's owned or not? Owned, right. It says owned, yeah, so I don't have to buy it. Alright, let me see. If it's the last one, well, the Lincoln Continental could wait. Alright. Here we go. Total stars. It's not the last one. We'll go check the Lincoln Continental right now and we'll continue. We'll continue this story later. Wait, what car did I got? The car looked interesting. Let me see if I can find it in here. Oh, here it is. Honda E second. Honda E the second. Let me drive it a little bit. It looks ridiculous. Oh yeah. Oh, this looks hilarious. Man, look at the little car with the little mirrors and the little wheel and little everything. Oh yeah. Looks like a box. Looks like an Amazon package. Okay, let's go check the car. The Lincoln Continental in the barn find. I've never saw a Lincoln Continental in this game.
Really meant a lot to me.
Oh, thank you. I thought I had to remove the paint, the pink painted flames myself. No, you did that for me. Wonderful. All right. Big man. Let's see what have we got over in here. Oh, yeah, black rounded shades. Yeah, let me just get those real quick. Customize character. Customize character. Let's just get through all of those DEI options. Actually, no, we don't have... Yeah, actually, no. I won't call coronavirus masks DEI options and terrorist scarves. Yeah, I won't call those DEI options because they have right here. They actually have two masks. That looks like you would rob a bank with, right? Okay, so where were the glasses? Oh, I already own those. Actually, no. No, I won't pick up any glasses. Yeah, my character looks like a complete... it looks dumber with glasses, right? Here we go. Oh yeah, now let's look at the interior. So I am outside. Right, I am outside the estate. Back away from the estate. Hopefully there won't be a loading screen. There was a loading screen. Never mind, at least the car looks nice in the loading screen. They could have they could have done it better without those random ass names that I don't even care about popping on the view right here. But yeah, let's check the interior. Leather. Yeah, you can see leather right here. Yeah, it's fully leather. And I think the wheel is wooden. Yeah, I cannot look down for whatever reason, but I can look inside with the photo mode. Actually, alright, so where did we have to go? Alright, so I'll just drive that car all the way here. Yeah, this is going to be a treat. Yeah, we'll just drive the car as it is. Yeah, I don't need to take it all the way up to D400. Here we go. Wonderful. The line is a suggestion. Here we go. Oh. Okay, this drives nice, but I don't see the character inside changing gears. Maybe I missed it. No, he just doesn't do it. Are you kidding me? Why isn't my character changing gears? Let me see. Did they even added a shifter in there? Why isn't he using it? Whoa. Here we go. So which one was it? Photo mode? I think it was this one. Alright, let's take a look inside. Why are you not using your shifter, my guy? Let's see it here. Do you have a shifter? No, this is a bench. There is no shifter in here. Alright, so I think this car is so old they have the shifter right there by the wheel. Yeah, I think that's the shifter. Yeah. So why doesn't he use it if it's there? Even, yeah, I think that's the... That might be the shifter. I don't know, but man, look at this car. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Yeah, he just doesn't use the shifter. I guess it's one of those things the developers think, oh, we could just add it later. Yeah. Release the game now. Do all of those details later when players notice and complain about it, and then when we finally get around to do it, it will be breaking news. Lazy Western developers fixed the shifter. Finally, and everyone will just soy face at this game like, oh, they fixed the shifter. It was broken for like 3 years. They finally fixed the shifter. Oh my god. Everyone will start driving those cars. Yeah, I've seen this happening way too many times. They were so yeah, I watched a video about things the developers fixed in Forza Horizon 5, and they were so amazed at some small little things that took way too long to fix. Yeah, but they were so happy. Oh, it finally got fixed, and I was mad watching it for the first time. Like, why did it take so long? Why didn't they make it right the first time. I know it's hard, this game has like a million moving parts and you have to take care of everything, but do them nicely once at a time, right? How could you forget or not be bothered to modify the shifter of the car? I mean, people, yeah, it would be very few people that would actually drive this car, drive it in the interior and notice that the shifter is not actually, yeah. Oh. So not even the, okay, so it's not a complete PNG. Alright, so you can see here this thing works. Right, and this thing is supposed to show me what speeds I'm in. What does it say? PR, right here. Neutral, reverse, and whatever. I think those are. Yeah, I shift and it doesn't register. Right, doesn't move nowhere. Yeah, because I know from old movies that I've seen. Yeah, it goes backwards, it doesn't show. I know from all the old movies that I saw on YouTube that this thing was supposed to move right here and it doesn't at all when I shift. Anyway, small annoyance aside, I think I went over 30 minutes. I went on a rant for over 30 minutes for such a small thing. Right, let's just arrive at the destination. But you made such a nice interior. Of course people would want to drive it. Yeah, it's probably one of the first thing people are going to notice. There is no way you made such a nice interior and you just... The pièce la résistance. You forgot about the animation. Well, maybe you didn't have time or whatever. You didn't put the animations for the shifter, like... what's even the point? Right. At least the interior, it's looking nice, I suppose. Alright. Nice. This is one huge slab of car. Yeah, look at it. This is not a box, this is a rectangle. This looks like the box your flat TV screen comes in. Here we go. Oh. It does feel nice to drive. It does feel really nice. Here we go. Oh, and we are going to get to drive this car even more. Right, we will be driving it the next objective. Let me see if the car changed. No, it's still that Sylvia 98. Hold up. The brakes, not really. You can block an entire road with this car. Let me see it. Well, barely, but the road is made to be wider on purpose, so you could race better on it. Right, you could definitely get this stuck in Tokyo. Here we go. Continue. No chill. Okay, let's see it.
So my friend Toko raves about her Honda City like all the time. Most chill car ever. Relaxing drive.
Oh yeah, that's what I want.
What if...
It was not so chill?
What if it was not so chill?
Why?
Exactly. I found one we can collect. So first, collect. And then Yuji, just relax.
Step
Take
1.
a step back. I
Collect.
got this
Step
one.
2. Pervert. Or pervert. Whatever
Honda City we are
is the word
collecting
for
is ours
it.
to keep. The owner has kindly donated it to the parade. Wants to see it living its best life.
Where you take something and you corrupt it, yeah. You could have just let it. Let the car be relaxing. Why do you have to make it? It's probably going to make one of those small cars that are incredibly aggressive. Like, yeah, I understand, but it's the...
Okay then, Keiko. I'm taking a back seat for this, so what is your plan?
Plan? Total Yuji roleplay. I'll be listening and watching what the car does. Then I'm gonna ignore all that and fit an overpowered engine.
Are you sure the owner does not mind? Do they want it back?
No. Actually, I told them my plan and they immediately got a ticket for the parade. They want to see that little car, and I quote, rip through the festival site.
Okay.
I believe you can do this. This one should go about 80 with no upgrades. A little over luck and strong wind.
After
I'm already
this-
going 80 right now.
Okay, nearly at the pickup.
There we go. Man, we might not make it in this car. This car might be way too slow. At 100 kilometers an hour, this car might be too slow. This is ridiculous. Here we go. Oh, we're losing control. Man, and the thing worked so nice so far. Alright. Here we go. Let's continue from here. Let me see how can I get the control back of this vehicle. I have no clue.
Okay.
Here we go, finally.
This is the
Oh,
last
it's...
time you're gonna
I know
drive
this car.
and
Yeah,
feel
I just
any
got this
sense of
car.
calm.
Well, test driver, you can have the honor of giving it a run out before Keiko turns it into a rocket.
So please, have a drive and I'll get the data. That's how it works, right? Test driver. I just need you to drive normally. Notice the power, the acceleration, how it is now.
They are literally going to corrupt this child. I mean, in any other circumstances, it would have been fine, but... Yeah. Yeah, make sure you make the car not do this. I wonder if we are going to get through to drive through the parade when this is all over. I mean, the last mission. To see the result of our work here. Oh, 1 kilometer, we might not make it in
Not to
time.
60 is nice and chill. Well, when you have best-in-class fuel consumption, you can't expect a rocket launch. I need you to drive this car and hold on to that feeling. Let's go again.
Very well, let's go drive it again. I apparently failed. Alright, let's lock in, let's focus in driving this shitbox.
Test driver. I just need you to drive normally. Notice the power, the acceleration, how it is now.
Alright, so I think I forgot about the damage meter. Yeah, hopefully at least they'll make it, I mean, I don't really care, I'll probably made it through the mission at the end. Alright. Yeah, hopefully they'll make it all-wheel drive, that's what I was about to say, because front engine, front-wheel drive, it's a disaster waiting to happen. Especially at, I mean, well, actually, yeah, the rear wheel drive is more unpredictable. Front wheel drive, it's the most predictable thing you could do, but at high speeds, the ones that this person is trying
Not to 60
to
is nice and chill. Well, when you have best-in-class fuel consumption, you can't expect a rocket launch, especially in the 80s.
I remember the day it went on sale. Immediately, the Honda City was everywhere. Young Parsons car, like myself. At the time, many trips to Santa Paz, Yokohama Beach, with friends squeezed in the back, but so much room in the trunk for snacks. Natsukashi.
When you had long hair, I've seen the photos. Yuji,
man.
promise I'll make this car faster, but I'll respect it.
I'm sure you will. But don't worry.
This car can fit 4 to 5 people.
Is that a challenge?
It's a challenge and a demand.
6 to 7 if you count the back. The trunk. Oh, come on. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I present to you the Honda City Tamaguchi Extra Spicy Limited Edition. You sure you don't want to try it, Yuji?
Absolutely not. I will stand a safe distance and admire.
Suit yourself. I'm so confident this thing can move. I want to race against it in my Viper.
Look down and launch it.
Let me check it real quick. It doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say if it's all-wheel drive or not. Man, he actually did a great job.
Not to 60 now, rapid. I predict at least double top speed. Keep an eye on the needle.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. Oh man, I keep losing control of those cars. Yeah, I need to learn drifting, because when you learn drifting, you learn how to control when you lose control. How to not understeer, oversteer any car. Alright. Oh, come on. This is going to be painful for me to learn drifting.
Keiko, what did you fit? It's more than keeping up.
I went big. Gotta think about overall weight to power, and this is 1-to-1. 600 HP pulling 600 kg of Honda City.
Looks like it's doing the job. Very proud of you, Keiko. Am I right in saying this car now has no chill?
Zero chill. Come on, driver. Don't let me
This is the Chud car. No chill. Okay, here we go. Or at least that's the understanding of the limited understanding of that meme. Here we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's actually more enjoyable like this, despite me crushing it and rewinding it and having more kilometers on the back, on the reverse. Yeah, because that at low speeds, yeah, this car does feel better at low speeds, yes. I wonder if I'm going to get all of them. Actually, probably not, because I already have this car. Right, it's more of an advertisement. Which is quite good. This type of mission is the exact thing that I wanted. Here we go. Yeah, I wanted this. Oh. I had to switch speeds. 320. Here we go. Yeah, we made it.
I held back. You went full showstopper. I need to up my game.
That's the most ridiculous thing you've ever said. You're Kono Yuji. That name is nothing but game.
I'll take the compliment. Next project is the final one. It will be my masterwork.
So how 220 and we did 226. Yeah, it's doable. I mean, for me. For everyone else, it's probably incredibly easy to get 220. Right. I could retry this, but retry it off stream when I get better skills. Here we go. Now let's do next mission.
Nice job.
That's still the Sylvia right there. Let's continue. Okay, what is this biggest work? I'm curious.
Hey, Yuji, over to you. Your finale? Your all in?
My intention, something so cool. It will be posted on a kid's wall the next day. Iconic in every way.
Very well, let's see it.
Another day at Yuji's Auto then. Let's see what you have.
How are you talking and drinking water at the same time?
Toyota GT86. That's what we are collecting. I have one in a garage a short drive away. We all have cars in
Oh, I can't.
multiple garages. That's normal, right?
It's normal here, Yuji. Can I guess what your plan is? I think I know you too well.
Sure. Try it.
GT86. Fun drive, well balanced, capable of most projects you might have in mind.
Correct. Go on.
We've done grip, off-road, pure speed, and the car is the biggest spoiler alert. We are building a drift machine.
No.
I'm not wrong.
You do know me very well. I think you saw the parts order. But drift spec is not all. Total conversion, full livery and body kit. Not much will remain of the original car.
Man, I'm in the wrong game for not liking drifting. Yeah, this is the drift country, the drift city. They make the drift cars and I am not good at it. It's not that I don't like it, I don't like that I'm not good at it. Not even not good, but terrible actually. So not good means I can do it, but it takes time. Terrible is a different level entirely. Terrible is under bad, so it's not good, it's normal, and then it's bad, and then it's terrible. Right there, under the sea floor. Here we go.
One GT86 stock, no modifications. So I want you to put it to the test. Get me some idea of how far I can take it.
Well, get in and take it for a spin. Get Yuji what he needs.
GT86 is a very cool car. I see a lot come through the workshop. Body kits, upgrades, vinyl wraps. This one is straight out of the showroom. So manufacturer color, no extras, yet still turns heads. It handles like a dream. It's light, has a low center of gravity. But the drifting potential between this and competition spec, night and day.
But that's stock, not meant for extremes.
What I want is to go to extremes, just like Keiko did. I'm going to turn it into a car that wants to break traction and fit the parts to hold the drift as long as you dare, though not adapted to road driving.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Here we go. Yeah, I just remembered about the braking limit. Okay, here we go. And I failed. Here we go.
You can't damage this.
Yeah, I cannot damage that.
Need it in good condition.
Maybe... Yeah, let me make sure. Yeah, it could be that I lose control only in third person, or maybe I can understand the car better in first person.
I'll get to work.
Alright, let me see here. Here we go.
Yuji's Auto
Oh,
Custom
wow.
GT86. One of a kind for Horizon Festival, and handles how it looks.
I would say I want that, but I already have
You're
it.
officially out on yourself.
Maybe.
There's only one thing left to do. So get in and let's slide.
Follow me. I'll take you to a spot to push some extremes. There's some corners on the way to ease yourself in. I won't judge just yet.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not, man. Yeah, I need full view of the car for this. I also need to make it there in 3 minutes, so let's step on the gas. I'll try to keep it as straight as possible, just to get there on time.
I've been burning the candle on both ends, getting this ready. It's been a passion project. I had to start with upgraded engine, enough power to drift, the right amount to demonstrate your skills.
It looks like you changed everything. Did you keep the radio?
Of course, special drift spec radio. I joke, there is no such product. Full set of drift tires, drift springs, and dampers to begin. Next, twist. Drift differential to sync the real wheel rotation. That's how you get that lateral movement. Regular drift tries to fight full subtraction. We don't want that.
Yuji, those alloys! Aero discs on the front?
Try something else.
Just showing off.
Wonderful.
So beautiful. Amazing work.
I try.
That's why
I
you're
will
the
not
best.
drive a Tarsar.
Hey, pull in just up ahead.
This might be a car that's easy to drift, from what I've just saw. Alright. So as soon as I lifted.
This is the perfect place to test my creation. It's your canvas.
And you are the artist. Your tires are your paintbrushes.
I think that makes sense. Just drift, to be clear.
I need to check this place on the map. Okay, so it's... Yeah, it's the industrial complex near the Tokyo City. Yeah, I might come here to drift.
Get that skill chain up. I'm grading you, so show me your best.
Yuji, I think we have a drift master here.
Oh,
Incredible.
wow. You didn't just say that. The Drift Master himself graces you with his presence. What was that? Oh, I know. I know where to go for drifting, right here. Right here. Okay, don't crash, don't crash. Here we go.
Good start. Keep pushing for more.
Don't crash. Here we go. Here we go. Wonderful. Let's try on this hill over here. Whoop. We are going to fail this so bad. Yeah, I'll retry this a couple of times.
Alright, hit the skill score target. Let's see what you can do.
Yeah, retry. I wonder what happens if I retry too many times. Will it just give up? Will the game just give up?
Throw it sideways. Get that skill chain up. I'm grading you, so show me your best.
Okay, so I should be able to just hold the angle in here. Let me see. Yeah, all of this spinning around doesn't do anything to help the...
Good start. Keep pushing for more.
All right.
And
Skill score
yeah,
target. Let's see what you can do.
unsurprisingly. Oh man, yeah, I really hate that I have no capabilities to drift.
Get that skill chain up. I'm grading you, so show me your best.
I don't even know where to go from here. I'll try to just, yeah, keep going over here. Now we drift. Drift again. Come on. Spin out. God damn it. I mean, this should count as a drift.
I think we have a drift master here.
Yeah.
Incredible.
The problem with the wheel, specifically, is that the handbrake, well, this setup in particular, the handbrake is somewhere over in here. Yeah, it's this button over here. So, I need to... Oh man, oh no. Yeah, I can do this. The wheel needs to move, I think. I think the wheel needs to move freely and... Alright, so I have no access to the e-brake. Here we go.
Hit the skill score target.
No, 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 we've done this enough. Yes, so... This is where it ends for us. Alright, now let me get a drift car. I think we've got a drift Nissan over in here. Alright, this car. Retro Racer. I guess it's not a drift car. Alright, so let's just see if I can drift with this car. Let me see. Alright, so from what I tried to learn, for drifting, I've heard the best spot to learn drifting is to just do circles around the festival in here. Alright. Yeah, this will drift for sure. And just keep it in drift position. Here we go. Yeah, the problem is that I keep crashing. Do I need to anticipate when to lift my pedal sooner, I wonder? Yeah, because it keeps spinning out. This is not a drift. There's no way this is a drift. This is a drift right here. Man, how do people control it so it won't... Yeah, how do people control it when it... when it's tilted to not hit the side? Is it actually, I'm going to look up a tutorial right now. Give me a second. Yeah, here we go. Right here. Yeah. Let me see. Here we go. History. Where is history? Right here, home. History. Okay. Drift. This we are going to watch this. What's up with the sound? Why isn't there any sound in here? Oh, yeah, because I muted it. Okay, so let me... Yeah, here we go. Let's see if I can learn how to drift again.
I'm going to teach you how to drift in Forza Horizon 6 using a wheel.
So what does he has almost the exact same wheel. So what does he do? Let me see.
In this video, I'm going to teach you how to drift in Forza Horizon 6 using a wheel. I'll start by showing you the settings I use, and once you understand how drifting actually works, we'll take the car out, and by the end of this video, you'll be linking drifts smoothly and controlling the car with confidence. Now, if you've already tried drifting on a wheel,
I'm watching the wheel
you probably
first.
know this feeling.
Yeah.
Drifting on a wheel feels very weird at first because your brain wants to fight the car instead of letting the car rotate naturally. But once you understand a few basic things, drifting
I'm watching the
becomes way
pedals now.
easier than people make it sound. So first, let's get your settings right. Go into difficulty and make sure the steering
Yeah, my
is set to
settings are right.
simulation. For drifting, I also recommend using manual transmission or manual with
My settings are right because I watched this to set the settings right. This is what I watched and tried to... This is what I watched to learn drifting, and yeah, it didn't work out.
What drifting actually is. Drifting is basically driving your car sideways. You
Yeah.
steer more with the throttle rather than the steering wheel.
So you steer with the throttle.
In the Cars movie, turn right to go left. You use throttle, steering, and weight transfer to control how much angle the car has. At first, your instinct is probably going to be turning the wheel too much or reacting too late. That's
Yeah.
completely normal. Most beginners try to force the car into a drift. But drifting works way better when you stay smooth and let the car move naturally. The car I'm using is a 2021...
I don't have that car. I wanted to get that car, but I have to pay my extra than I already paid for the game, so no thank you.
It's my personal favorite car to drift in the game. You need to get comfortable with these three pedals when you're drifting. Large roundabout on the map. I recommend the Horizon Festival site. Clutch, brake, gas. You'll need to get comfortable with these three pedals when you're drifting. So to start off with the roundabout, what I recommend is get the M4 into 4th gear. This is the gear that I like sliding this specific roundabout in.
Right.
You're going to go in and you're going to get gentle on the throttle and then let the car come out and start to feather the throttle. Now what you might initially notice is if you keep your steering wheel turned the same amount and you floor it, the car immediately spins out. So how do you solve this problem? The second you see that rear end come out, you lift off the throttle. You don't want to feather it too aggressively. You don't want to go on, off, on, off. Maybe to get it started, you can do that, but you really want to focus on smoothness. So if you watch, eventually I can get to a point where I have the throttle slightly around the middle mark to like 75% mark, and I'm just slightly coming on and off of it. You're gonna actually steer the car more with the throttle than you are with the steering wheel. I know this sounds counterintuitive, but I'm gonna show you that if I were to just floor it and not let go of the throttle, there's no way that I'm gonna catch it by simply steering with the car. Watch this. Full throttle, and I'm gonna try to steer, but eventually I need to let off the throttle because otherwise I will spin out. So if you find yourself constantly spinning out when you try to drift, simply ease off of the throttle. Once you start feathering the throttle, you'll notice there's this dance that you have to do with the steering wheel. There's enough of this left, right that you have to do to maintain the car around a roundabout. Once you get comfortable with the festival roundabout, I want to challenge you to a more
I'm not comfortable with the festival roundabout. Let's go try that. Okay, so with this car. Okay, so we put it in the 4th gear. Alright, so the problem with us is that we are in... yeah, maybe we are in too low of a gear, so let's just put it into 4th. And I guess if it doesn't work, we could go down, because this is not really the same car. Alright, so... smooth, barely pressing the throttle. Right. I see. So I think I kept it too long on the throttle. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm trying to get it faster up with the clutch pedal. Okay. So the problem is I don't know when to lift. Yeah, I lift too late. Yeah, this guy is just mocking me at this point. Or maybe he's learning it too, but he's that much better. I'll lift it as soon as I see it enter the drift. Oh, and yeah. So I guess this was better. So as soon as I see it enter the drift, I lift. And maybe let go of the wheel as well. Okay. No, I still touch. There we go. Let me actually pick a car that I know it should work. Here we go, I got this car and the tune, because there's no way they will make a drift tune for this car. Let's just put it in the 4th gear and see how it drifts. Okay, already better. Oh yeah, so it's the tune. This is so much better. Yeah, except now I have the other problem. Hold the angle and just feed it right. What happens if I go into 5th? I wonder. Will it be easier for me? We are getting ultimate drift points. Okay. Wonderful, okay. So, oh yeah, and we adjusted with the clutch, right. So when it loses power, we just press the clutch and it starts lifting again. Okay, I feel like I unlocked a core bit of knowledge right here. Right. I mean, it is sideways. And I keep juicing it up when it runs out of juice with the clutch pedal. Okay. Alright, I would say we could try Yeah, we could try this again, I think. Alright, so let me just go set the waypoint right here, and we'll drive this car all the way there. Here we go. And yes, we will try to drift it all the way over there. We won't even modify the gear. Alright, we'll just hold fifth. Okay, here we go. Go on. Didn't quite work out, it spun out. Okay. Yeah, so the problem is... Yeah, the problem is... Here we go. I can't really steer it well, right? So we'll just leave it in the fifth gear. Maybe let's try 4. Alright, just so we're consistent. Here we go. How much? 2.7 kilometers. Here we go. Okay, so we use the clutch, and when it's too speedy we use the brake. Alright, so this is how we control the car now. Here we go. Clutch. Clutch, and here we go. Yeah, this is difficult. We just... From here we go. Maybe I let the... Yeah, I think I let the wheel way too free. Alright, I should let the wheel move slowly, if at all. Here we go. Okay, so you go here. Yeah, the problem is it went too... Okay, let's see in here. Yeah, this was a drift, too much, but it was a drift. Wonderful, let's... Here we go. Another one. Could work, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get better this fast, and it's quite the difference, right? I wasn't expecting to forget about what I just watched too. Here we go. Okay, keep it like that. There we go. Wonderful. Okay, enough. Break. Here we go. Too much, too much. Completely destroyed these guys. place. And let's go try this again.
Hey, Yuji, over to you. Your finale? You're all in?
My intention, something so cool. It'll be a poster on a kid's wall the next day. Iconic. Everywhere.
So, just another day at Yuji's Auto then. Let's see what you have. Lead the way.
Let's go.
GT86. That's what we are collecting. I have one in a garage a short drive away. We all have cars in multiple garages. That's normal, right?
It's normal here, Yuji. Can I guess what your plan is? I think I know you too well.
Sure. Try it.
GT86. Fun drive, well balanced, capable of most projects you might have in mind.
Correct. Go on.
We've done grip, off-road, pure speed, and the car is the biggest spoiler alert. We are building a drift machine. Tell me I'm not wrong.
You do know me very well. I think you saw the parts order. But drift spec is not all total conversion.
We don't really have to drive. Us would to drive to drift all the way there, but we will try. Okay, so you go towards the front of the car with the throttle, and you go back with the brake. Suppose, alright. This, yeah. Man, what is this game? Okay. It's so beautiful. There we go.
One GT86 stock, no modifications. So I want you to put it to the test. Get me some idea of how far I can take it.
All right. Well, get in and take it for a spin. Get Yuji what he needs.
Alright, so we'll start straight in the fourth, and we'll use the clutch to help us. Help us start. There we go.
It handles like a dream. It's light, has a low center of gravity, but the drifting potential between this and competition spec, night and day.
But that's stock, not meant for extremes.
What I want is to go to extremes, just like Keiko did. I'm going to turn into a car that wants to break traction and fit the parts to hold the drift as
Yeah, we cannot really drift this.
not adapted to road driving.
Guess it doesn't have enough horsepower for that. But you should be able to drift anything regardless of the horsepower, right? Here we go, let's see.
You can't damage this.
Oh, right. We'll just turn back time. This never happened. Here we go.
Conditions.
Oh man. Here we go. This is the view, whatever. Here we go, let's see. Oh, I can initiate the drift, like so. Yeah, so I can initiate the drift with... Can I initiate with No, so it'll have to be the handbrake that initiates the drift. I think. Let me see. No, you can initiate it with the brake pedal as well. Alright. How would I initiate? Yeah, because it's much easier to initiate it with the e-brake. But it's much more unruly. Yeah, I guess that would have to happen later. Like this. But it's completely loss of control. Here we go.
I know what to do, so put in ahead. I'll get to work.
Here we go. Wonderful.
Yuji's Auto Custom GT86. One of a kind. Horizon Festival. And handles how it looks.
Yuji, you have officially outdone yourself. There's only one thing left to do. So get in and let's slide.
We just put it in the fourth.
Follow me. I'll take you to a spot to push some extremes. There's some corners on the way to ease yourself in. I won't judge just yet.
Okay, maybe it needs... Yeah, maybe needs a different... There we go. Brake? I did too many brakes. Yeah, let's just try. No. Here we go, let's try clutch brake, no. Brake pedal, right. Did not work one bit.
I've been burning the candle on both ends, getting this ready. It's been a passion project. I had to start with upgraded engine, enough power to drift. The right amount.
This thing?
It looks like you changed everything. Did you keep the radio?
Of course. Special drift spec radio. I joke, there is no such product. Full set of drift tires, drift springs, and dampers to begin. Next, drift differential to sync the real wheel rotation.
This thing is
How you get that lap
like an arrow.
Regular drift tries to fight force attraction. We don't want that.
Yuji, those alloys. Aero discs on the front? Just showing off. So beautiful. Amazing work.
I tried.
Awful.
That's why you're the best, Yuji. Hey, pull in just up ahead.
Alright, we'll try to drift this thing again, see how it works, how he... Man.
Okay, this is the
Oh, this is hard.
creation. It's your canvas.
And you are the artist. Your tires are your paintbrushes.
I think that makes sense. Just drift, to be clear.
Throw it sideways. Get that skill chain up. I'm grading you, so show me your best.
Yuji, I think we have a drift master here. Incredible.
You said that way too soon, I'm still probably going to fail this a couple of times. I think the second is much better suited for this. Maybe this spot, yeah, maybe this spot isn't the best spot for drifts. Let me try out this spot instead. Yeah, this spot is much better on the docks. Let me find another opening, and right here. No, 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 no. That was awful. That was awful. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, this is the spot to actually do it. Yeah, it's so much. Yeah, so immediately I have to go over here at the docks.
All right, hit the skill score target. Let's see.
Yeah, let me try again. We'll keep trying a couple of times and we'll see if I manage to do it. Okay, where are the docks? I need to get there immediately.
So show me your best.
Yeah, where are the docks? Damn it, man. Oh, look, there's an empty parking lot right here. It might be easier to drift in here. Let's go. Oof, just crashed. No, 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 the... whatever you call it. The docks are much better suited for this. For this thing. Let me just... not crash? Come on. Need to find a good spot somewhere around in here where I could just do a circle. Yeah, I mean, this has to be it right here. Alright. Let's go. Again. So, speed up. And this is it. And I spun out again. Here we go. Well, how is this? It was better.
All right, hit the skill score target.
Yeah.
Let's see what you can do.
Throw it sideways. Get that skill chain up.
Oh, okay, so right there. Here we go.
Good start. Keep pushing for more.
Okay, we got 1000 right there. Do an alt crash. I mean, it's so much space, it's ridiculous that I cannot manage to. Yeah, it's more empty space than there is anything else. There we go. Keeping the angle. Do I have to always press the clutch pedal? Let me see. Looks like it. Let me... Ooh, don't go to water. That was absolutely awful. Man, I can't. This is ridiculous. I cannot understand. Oh. Yeah, maybe I should use the clutch a lot more.
Alright, hit the skill score target. Let's see what you can do.
This is like that one ad that you see of the guy doing awful
Throw it sideways. Get that skill chain up. I'm grading you, so show me your best.
Okay, I see. So you can initiate the drift with alright, so I guess I need more speed for this. Alright, let me... I didn't even do anything.
Yuji, I think we have a drift master here.
Okay, that was fine. Okay, so you kinda have to keep the clutch engaged. I see. Okay. How much? 41 points short. How much is that? We'll just keep retrying, see how it works. But yeah, I feel like I got incrementally better at
Yuji, I think we have a drift master here. Incredible.
let me catch a little speed. Alright. Okay, like this. So last time I got 9,000. It... Oh man. How can I perform even worse than previously? I guess I kinda drift aimlessly. How much was this? 41. It's the same thing. Let me see. Here. How does this guy do it?
But even I'm not perfect. As you can see, I will still spin out in the game. It's all just a learning
Alright, let's see it
curve, and
again.
nobody is perfect. And start to feather the throttle. Now, what you might initially notice, gas. You'll need to get game. If you want to use my exact tuning setup, the share code is 117-129-824. So let's start with the easiest way to initiate a drift. Find a large roundabout on the map. I recommend the Horizon Festival site. Clutch, brake, gas. You'll need to get comfortable with these three pedals when you're
Okay, so the clutch is
to
engaged.
start off with the roundabout, what I recommend is get the M4 into 4th gear. This is the gear that I like sliding this specific roundabout in. You're going to go in and you're going to get gentle on the throttle and then let the car come out and start to feather the throttle. Now, what you might initially notice is if you keep your steering wheel turned the same amount and you floor it, the car immediately spins out. So how do we solve this problem? The second you see that rear end come out, you lift off the throttle. You don't want to feather it too aggressively. You don't want to go on, off, on, off. Maybe to get it started, you can do that, but you really want to focus on smoothness. So if you watch, eventually I can get to a point where I have the throttle slightly around the middle mark to like 75% mark, and I'm just slightly coming on and off of it. You're gonna actually steer the car more with the throttle than you are with the steering wheel. I know this sounds counterintuitive, but I'm gonna show you that if I were to just floor it and not let go of the throttle, there's no way that I'm gonna catch it by simply steering with the car. Watch this. Full throttle, and I'm gonna try to steer, but eventually, I need to let off the throttle because otherwise I will spin out. So if you find yourself constantly spinning out when you try to drift, simply ease off of the throttle. Once you start feathering the throttle, you'll notice there's this dance that you have to do with the steering wheel. There's enough of this left, right that you have to do to maintain the car around a roundabout. Once you get comfortable with the festival roundabout, I want to challenge you to a more technical roundabout. This one off the highway exit is super fun. You really do have to turn right to go left. You notice that as soon as the car comes out, the steering wheel goes to the right. And you'll notice sometimes you feel a little bit of understeer and sometimes you feel a little bit of oversteer. The way you correct this is actually with the throttle. So you're using your steering wheel just to simply guide you, but your throttle is what's actually keeping you from spinning out, which is clutch kicking is super beneficial for these really tight turns where I need a lot of power in a really tight space and a really short amount of time. You go into the turn, clutch kick, let the car come out, rotate it, and then straighten it out. It's really fun. In some instances, it actually lets you get a little bit more angle than you normally could. Clutch kicking is also super important for lower horsepower cars.
I think this is
It allows
advanced.
you to bring the tail of the car out where you otherwise wouldn't be able to. Now
Tips.
let's talk about weight transfer. This is how you're going to be able to rotate the car by shifting the car's weight. Now you might be asking yourself, what do you mean by shifting the weight of the car? Doesn't the car weigh 3,000 pounds and that's it? Well, actually what I mean is where is the weight going? When you press on the brakes, the nose of your car will dive. So that means there's more weight on the front than there is on the back. When you accelerate the car, that means you have more weight on the rear than the front because the rear of the car is squatting. So what does this mean for drifting? Well, when you enter a turn with the nose dived, aka on the brakes or slowing down, your rear end will become lighter. When it's lighter, that means you have less traction in the rear. This will help you to rotate the car around. You'll be able to flick the car into a turn because the car's weight will be wanting to slide into the turn rather than going off the course. And I even want to show you that it's possible with a front wheel drive car. This just goes to show that it's more technique than it is the car or the game. And all wheel drive as well. And by the way, this Civic Type R and Evo are both bone stock. Now, one thing that's really cool about Forza Horizon 6 is that drifting on dirt feels completely different from drifting on pavement. On pavement, the car usually reacts really quickly and has a lot of grip. But on dirt, the surface is loose, so the car slides around way easier. That means you usually don't need as much speed or angle to start a drift. And honestly, dirt drifting is sometimes easier for beginners because the car feels a little more forgiving. The biggest thing with dirt is being smooth. If you throw the wheel too aggressively or slam the throttle, the car can get really unsettled really fast. So instead, focus on smooth steering and smooth throttle control. You want to guide the car through the corner instead of fighting it. One thing you'll also notice is that rally style drifting on dirt uses a lot more momentum. Sometimes you barely even need the handbrake. A quick lift off the throttle or a small flick of the steering wheel is enough to get the rear of the car sliding. I hope you were able to learn from this video. Thanks so much for watching. If you
Yeah.
turn right to go.
I don't have the skill to do this.
Drifting is basically driving your car sideways. You steer more with the throttle rather than the steering wheel. As Doc Hudson said in the Cars movie, turn right to go left. You use...
Yeah, we'll try one more time. I don't think we'll even go after... I don't even think we are going to perform better. I'll just try the dirt thing, and if it doesn't work, I give up and move on. I'll try it more later. I'll pay more attention later.
Nothing you could do. It feels warmer when you're here. I get shivers when you have to go. And I can meet you on the west side. She said that she won't roll me. I told her let's ride. Tell me, girl, what do you fantasize about? All I wanna be is the top prize. Top prize. Let's go. I'm feeling so much worse. It's only the first of the month. Yeah, yeah. I knew that I'd be insecure. I didn't think it hurt this much. Like I don't wanna lose all we got. There's nothing you could do to piss me off. And I might make a fool of myself. So tell me what to do with that intel. And I can meet you on the west side.
Right, here we go. This thing right here, the camera all the way back where it was originally, maybe a little bit more like this. Yeah, it's fine. Playing in this other corner, so yeah, so you could see the score. There we go. Oh my. Right, let's give it one last shot, right. Yeah, but I'm kinda burned out. I'm so burned out from this. Yeah. I don't even have sound. What happened? Yeah, there's just no sound. How did I manage to mess this up? Oh man. Don't tell me I need to restart or something. Patience. Here we go. Let's try one more time. Yes.
Throw it sideways. Get that skill chain up. Upgrading you. So show me your best.
No, it just keeps spinning.
Keep pushing for more.
Okay. Man, this is awful. Yeah, it's like trying to teach a dog how computer works, or trying to teach a monkey rocket science. I'm just on a completely different level. Yeah, this is alien technology to me. My brain could not comprehend those movement. It's like, I think I have more. Oh, come on. Current is 11, so I think we've improved. Okay. No. We spun out. Oh, how can we prevent spinning out? Right. Maybe with the clutch pedal? No. Already too late. Okay, it was better, but I haven't enjoyed a single moment. No, if the game was all of this, I would just quit. Yeah, no, thankfully the game is not just this. Alright, so we've kinda exhausted our options. Here we go. Mitsubishi GTO. Let me check this car real quick. I know this car, yeah, I used it actually on my live stream in Forza Horizon 5. It was my G-class car. Interact. I think. Or because this is B-class, but maybe it's... Oh, I already own it. Ooh, yeah. Guess we won't get it then. Alright. Yeah, hopefully we learned something out of this, because I'm just going to get this D-class car, get in the car, and we'll just go do some more races. We need to have a B-class car. And I believe also maybe probably an A-class car. I mean, I don't care. We'll just pick whatever car we have and we'll use that. There we go. Let's... Oh man, yeah, that was a complete slaughter of any enjoyment I previously had. Right, I am fully drained of willpower. No more will to go on. I am just Whipped like a dog. Here we go. Yeah, nothing feels good now. Yeah, that was an awful defeat. Yeah, I think I need to go to sleep to forget about it. Oh man, that was torture. Okay, let's enter the event. So long. Whatever. Something that seems fun. Why do I have two of those? NSRX. Oh, different tiers, I see. I guess I'll just get gift card. So what improvements have they made? Incremental upgrades, but this is a higher class than this for whatever reason. Yeah, whatever. We'll just pick this. What is this music? Okay, let's start race. This car really puts you in the front. This is the easiest difficulty, by the way. I can't even give up and try on controller because yeah, it's no longer working with this game. Yeah, at least racing kinda feels good. Yeah, I think I've gotten at least a little better at this. Luckily. I'm slowly starting to recover. Come on. What did I say? What did I say? That was so bad, I'm going to do it again. Nope. How do I manage this? Oh yeah, so everything went smoothly, right? I was just... Whoa! The car just changed trajectory like that. Okay, so that was smooth, yeah. That's how you do it. No, come on. Here we go. Break. Wonderful. We'll try to drift in this corner. Pretty good, yeah. We did get a little bit better at cornering because we kinda worked on drifting, yeah. Oh, here we go. Wonderful. Next. Oh yeah, we could just go look for another bar. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we are going to keep this car. I stopped caring. Yeah, we should be able to drive anything. Well, this GPS is annoying. Let's try to relax. There we go. This up. Here we go. Wonderful. Oh wow. We've played I've played so much. Was this 5 hours? Okay, so those things only last 5 hours. Let me check to make sure how much battery do I have left. Where is it? Right here. %. Nah, I'll keep them. I'll keep them a little bit longer. Yeah, it's annoying when I get that notification that battery is 40% in my earbuds. Just don't tell anything until you die. I don't want to be passed by my earbuds. Yeah, this is the only problem I have with those headphones. Like, why do I get a notification at all? Never mind 40%. So where do we go from here? I don't see anything. Here we go. Don't tell me it's this easy. No, this is just a parking lot. If I look over in here, this is just a big circle. We'll keep on looking. I wonder how good will the driving be in GTA, because that game automatically will be more realistic than this game because of all of the other things happening. Alright. But I'm wondering if I can play it with a wheel. Okay, so let's see this trail where it leads. Oh, I just found it. It was that easy.
Ready for the big reveal? Get a camera to record. You'll be glad you did.
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. Let me see what you got right there.
Would you look at that? The Porsche 930. Not looking too bad at all.
Now this has truly impressed me. Being one of the fastest production cars, it gained a huge popularity in the street racing scene. Look at that rear engine, May. This one particularly has been heavily modified.
Yes, I heard of a car like this being engineered to reach the highest speeds in Japan. Apparently, it has pieces from the Porsche 962.
A car like this could effortlessly cut through the streets of Tokyo in a flash. I have to say, as soon as I saw the Kana, I recognized it. It's somewhat notorious amongst fans, but this popularity ultimately led to its retirement.
Wow, it looks like we owe it to car culture to restore this Porsche. Yuji, you ready?
Alright, here we go. Now where next? Where do we go next after this? There's gotta be more races around in here. Yeah, we'll just do this race now.
I'll give you a ring when it's done.
Alright, let me swap car. Have we unlocked? Okay. And we have a wheel spin. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Let me see, what car do I feel like driving right now? Lincoln Continental. It's not tuned yet, so it's not that and it's wide. I will drive this. Poor. Doesn't have any problems. Alright, especially in the interior. Here we go. Yeah, this will do. Push the clutch to move faster. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is wonderful. Here we go. Ooh, I tried. I tried to not destroy anything. I just cannot help it. Okay, here we go. Man, this game is amazing. Amazingly looking. Alright. There we go. Especially the city. Yeah, I think I need another car. This won't do. Cars. Give me this car. Here we go. Hopefully it's small enough for this city. Oh yeah, this already feels better. And it's probably the car that I drove most. I'm curious, what is the car that I drove most? My Horizon, my stats right here. Most successful car, most valuable, favor, McLaren Sabre 21. Favorite car, Toyota Tueno. So, I don't even know what car this is that they call it my favorite. Let me take a look for myself. So I don't know what car is my favorite, apparently. Oh, yeah, the one that I tried to the one that I tried to learn how to drift in, yeah. I guess it's my favorite. It's not my favorite car. Apparently it's the car that I drove the most. Forgot where the pedals were, I had to check. Right, I forgot where I put the brake. It was right in between the other two pedals where the manufacturer put it. Yeah. Here we go. Never mind incoming traffic. It's okay, I'm a tourist. I can cause nuisance. I can be a nuisance because I'm a tourist. That's pretty much how it works, right? Imagine how funny it would be to find a crash dummy, but I don't even think they have those things. Yeah, it probably would be so controversial they wouldn't put it in the game. But how funny it would be to find a crash dummy in the forest, somewhere on top of a tree, that kinda resembles what Logan Paul was wearing when he found that body in Japan. Yeah, that would be something else. Yeah. I would totally put that in game. They would react about it and be incredibly butthurt. Some people find it hilarious. I'm part of the people that would find it hilarious. Alright, let's go. I want to check out that car. And to get that there we go. What was that game where you just exploded if you crashed into those things? Into the gas station? I think it was Mafia... GTA? I don't think it was GTA, any of them. I know for a fact it was Need for Speed Most Wanted, and there was something else I remember. If it's cheap, it's not cheap. It's a fifth of my money. No, I'm not buying it. Here we go. Actually, I'm kinda curious. How hard is the drifting thing? Will it teach me anything, and or would I just fail miserably like I did so many times today already? Let's check it out real quick. Here we go. Tokyo Drifters.
Hey, thanks for meeting me. Oh, I love this spot. Great for a bit of drifting. Speaking of, have I mentioned Drift Club Japan yet? It's a club, obviously, like a board game club or a badminton club, but for, you know, sending cars sideways. And we are in Japan, so you not having a go at drift. I'm sorry, but I just won't allow it. So if you don't mind hopping in that RX-7 and following me, I'll take you to your Drift Club taster session.
Yeah, I need to go to drift. Cool, my guy.
We're off to meet Hamada Isumi-san, actual drift legend and humble Drift Club Japan member. Well, he's actually the cornerstone of the whole thing. The best part of Drift Club, aside from the drifting, is the community. I'm telling you, I found my people. I'll admit, I wasn't that great on my first run out with them, but ever since I joined, they've made me so much better.
Will they do the same thing to me, my guy? I've been avoiding this questline for a while because I cannot drift if my life would depend on it. Which, depending on what could happen.
Shimano-Yama Drift Circuit. I could go now if I wanted, but I want to properly show up. And I like you there too. Drifting is legit now. Never used to be. Far from it, in fact. There's whole series. Competitions, properly sanctioned.
I appreciate the follow.
That's where we want to be.
Let me check it out. That thing startled me. Stay here, 21. What can I say? Welcome to my hell. This is hell. Yeah, I cannot drift if my life would depend on it. Yeah, hopefully I'll learn it in here. If not, we'll just return to the regular schedule. Oh, here we go. Now let's see, what do we get in here? We've reached the place. Here we go.
Jordan friend, Hamada Isumi. You want to try your hand at drift? Sensible choice. Hey, no pressure to join our drift club right now. See if you enjoy it first. But
I want
more drift. Tokyo City is waiting for us.
Alright. I need kinda something like training wheels for drifting. If there's such a thing. I guess that counts. I've got 37 points. Man, this is so bad. Here we go. Oh. 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 I'm going upstairs. Oh man. Okay. Oh yeah, showing off. I didn't even get 1 star. Yeah, so I guess I'm supposed to know how to drift. Yeah, the thing is I don't know where I'm supposed to learn that. That's the problem I'm having right now. Restart the entire event. Alright, I'll have to fail at least once before I give up. Come on.
If you only ever just once, has to be in the city. Tokyo City.
Yeah, no clue how you did that. I guess you use the clutch to kick it, and that was smooth. That was the smoothest not drift that I've ever done. Yeah, showing off right here, drift ledge, and This is hell. This is torture. I'm going to return at work from my vacation, battered and whipped and tired and soul crashed, which is quite the opposite way of how it usually ends up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, showing off my... Oh man. The NPCs are so annoying, it's like rubbing it in your face as well.
If you only ever drift once, has to be in the city. Tokyo City.
Okay. We'll keep it in the third gear. There we go. Good. Good. I lost all of the control. Guess I should have used the clutch pedal. Keep it in third gear right here. Alright. What is this? Yeah, I thought I was about to learn how to drift. This is just more pain. I was able to get 3 stars at drifting in Forza, but that was on a controller. Yeah, I think I should use the clutch more. Here it is.
One of the greatest to ever do it, Keiichi Tsuchiya-san, aka the Drift King. Imagine how wild it was way back when someone would lose traction on purpose in a normal race. Imagine. Yes, he started in the street scene, just like what you're doing now.
No, it's nothing like just what I'm doing now. I can't even be the drift jester, my guy. This is ridiculous. Never mind Drift King. Okay, that was half decent. Throw it. Okay. It went tits up. There we go. How much? 32, and we are a few kilometers away. No. Here we go. Just put it in third gear and brake. But yeah, out of everything that I've tried, this is, I guess, one of the best places to learn drifting, I guess. I guess I could actually look up this exact place and see how people drift this exact car over in here. Here we go. Wonderful.
The Mazda loves to slide. Dab a brake, a smidge of e-brake to tighten the angle. Rear wheel drive kicking in to control that lateral movement.
Okay, so here's the tutorial. Hold up, my... what you call it? Yeah, my headphones just died. To replace them. How long did it last? 5 hours. Well, 6. Yeah, let me just connect those. There we go, hopefully. Yeah, let me see, where does it connect? In the wrong place. Here we go. No, disconnect. Here we go. And did it connect? Yeah. In here, headphones. Yeah, it's working. I have audio back on. Wonderful. Yeah, if I'm still doing whatever, let me check something real quick. Here we go. I want to see view channel. If my extension monitors my my stuff in here. Right. I guess it's working. I guess. Right. Whatever. Let's put it back. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is actually, this is a bit loud. Let me just lower it all the way over here. Great. And continue. Maybe a little bit louder. Here you go. I could reach the end, yeah. They gave me enough time. Alright, the problem is I don't know how to drift.
Come on, you can do it.
You can do it. Okay, the faith that you have in me is touching. I will try it again. Especially since it's this close. Right, I can do a slightly better job. Yeah, let me try again. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, he said I can do it, and then this happens. This is ridiculous. I probably won't even make it in time now. Yeah, let me just restart the entire event again. Okay, let's go.
If you only ever drift once, has to be in the city. Tokyo City.
What is this? Yeah, let me try that again. Okay, so like this. And no, I guess I have to do that later. Right. I have to take control of the wheel later. Like this. Yeah. So turn later, I guess. I would actually need to drift. Turn much later, like this. That was barely a drift. And when you drift, bend it, floor it, until... okay, just until it starts... Just until it starts drifting. When it starts drifting, it's probably best to just let go of the pedal, right? We have some decent speed. Take the wheel. Here we go. That was controlled, but that wasn't that good. Alright. Alright, here we go. No, I can't mess around too much in here because, yeah, I'm on a timer as well, and it's quite something, that timer. Alright, here we go. Okay. Start me up from here. Here we go. Just tap it to start. No, I still don't have enough power. There we go. Yeah. Here we go. Wonderful. Did that count or not? No, that was too dirty. Here we go. Yeah, but I could just do this over and over until I get better at it, yeah. There we go. No. So when it's that tight... Alright, so when it's that tight, I should probably just enter it with a handbrake, like so. It didn't count at all. Maybe that was too aggressive. Too aggressive on the throttle, that is. Alright, let's try this again. No, too soon. So I have to let it go. There we go. Like this. And yeah, should probably be using clutch as well. Let me see. Nope. That was awful. Here we go. Hit. Oh, no, I completely forgot. Right here. So, right from here. Handbrake, too soon. Yeah, I need to go straight a bit more. Handbrake, enter. Throttle control, yeah, like that. Good. Keep going. Handbrake, throttle. Wonderful. Yeah, I guess that works. So enter it with handbrake, throttle. No. The throttle was too much. I didn't even do anything in that corner. Okay, so I have speed. Alright. And now just... That was awful. I guess I should... Alright, I guess I should brake more. Throttle. Good. Aggressive throttle. Here we go. Aggressive steering, that is. I'm completely missing this. I'm driving like I'm drunk, not like I'm drifting. I drive like I'm currently drinking and spilling all over. Okay. Here we go. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay. No. So I need less speed for that. Okay, here we go. Wonderful. Yeah, I hold it too much. So I need to learn when to let go. That's one of the things I noticed.
The Mazda loves to slide. Dab a brake, a smidge of e-brake to tighten the angle. Rear-wheel drive kicking in to control that lateral.
So double brake, e-brake to control the angle. Alright.
Movement. I tried it in a front-wheel drive car once. Did not end well.
No. So I still need decent speed. And here we go. Okay. What if I just change the angle, huh? No, not the angle, the whatever you call it, the gear. Yeah, that usually made me slip and slide a lot. So I have 36, not 70. And I can get to the finish line, I just don't have enough. Enough points. And the car just became uncontrollable. Here we go.
Come on, you can do it.
I need 31 more points, so basically double what I've already did. Yeah, wait, I can't do it. I tried. Why is it so difficult, damn it? Alright, I tried the entire day yesterday and this is as good as I got. Now, let me just go to the race. Here we go. Oh. Yeah. Whatever car will we pick? Fair Lady Z. Oh, I could just pick my car. Yeah, we'll just pick that. Yeah, I'll be driving in this thing. Yeah, actually I tried to learn this so much. The drifting car that I used became my favorite car. Ah. Oh man. Again, I keep losing control of the car. Here we go. Oh, that was a little drift, I guess. That was a pretty good drift and I just kicked into an inferior gear. Yeah, I think that's how you could do it. The problem is I just didn't control it well. Yeah, I've never seen anyone drift like that. Okay, so everything goes well up until here. I need to figure out what's going on. So, yeah, hold it. No. No, I'm just all the way here. Let's see it. Okay, so, yeah. Yes. No. Okay, just don't throttle, don't. And should have left the wheel. No, too soon. I see. So hold it. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's scenario. It's unwinnable, at least for me, at least for the time being. Right, this is ridiculous. Here we go. Yeah. Man, I have to restart the entire event. Yeah, no, I don't feel good about what just happened. It feels like I'm in a washing machine, just keep hitting the walls over and over again. Okay, here we go. Oh man. Okay. Just didn't do anything. Just left the wheel do its thing. Okay. To readjust. I guess I should have done that slower. Let me just put some resistance. No, me resisting just... Yeah, I have no clue how to use this. Let's go. Yeah, drifting made me lose the ability that I had. The little skill I had for driving a car normally. Okay, this works. But then the wheel starts spinning. What was this? Yeah, I don't understand it one bit. Yeah, this is what has been happening the past few days in this game, and I'm incredibly sick of it. Okay, don't even try to drift anymore, right? Maybe it's the car. Maybe I've made the most awful car imaginable, and if that's the case, I'm not even going to drive it anymore. Maybe I drive better a bone stock car. I forgot even what part of the road I was supposed to drive on. Yeah, I had less pain experiencing. Yeah, I was experiencing less pain when I tried to learn the editing software. Okay, let me just pick out of here. And that was pain as well, but it was less pain than this. Yeah, good thing I'm not learning it into a real car. Yeah, I would have experienced a lot of real pain, not just metaphorical pain. Right. Yeah, I would feel a lot worse things than upset if I try this in a real car. I guess some people are just natural at it, and I'm not one of them. Yeah, there's no way this drifting thing is unlearnable, unreachable, understandable for me in this way. Yeah, because I can drift fine on a controller. I could drift fine on a controller. What is it? 4th. Here we go. Yeah, I would just be content with if I could drift as well, or at least close enough, as good as I can drift on a controller on a wheel. Right. So if I can get on a wheel just as good or close enough as good at drifting as I am on a controller, I'd be happy. I'd just hang out my hat. I'd be like, I can rest now. My work is over. Doesn't seem to be the case. Do I stop going towards it if I brake? So if I brake, I should get... No, I don't understand it one bit. I'm still trying to understand drifting. I think that's the problem. Also, why is everyone else so much faster? Yeah, I thought I was on the easiest difficulty available. We're going to restart this entire mess again. There we go. Okay. So far so good. What time is it? Oh, 2:30. Here we go. Okay, here we go. So what I would do in this case, when that would happen to me on controller, just switch to a lower gear and try to outpower. Let's see if that works. I guess. Yeah, the problem is that I cannot... There's only one way of driving that I know, and that's comfortable driving. I cannot be comfortable, at least... Yeah, I cannot be comfortable at high speeds because my skill is not high enough for me to be comfortable at high speeds. Anyway, let's lock in and try to win this now. Yeah, I just have to not drift. Whenever I drift, I lose control of the car completely. I guess, yeah. Just let go of the throttle, kick into a lower gear and try to do like I did last time. Here we go. Okay. Didn't work, it was already too late. Okay, so I have the power of time rewinding at my side and I'm still losing. I can turn back time and still won't help me. That's negative plot armor right there. Yeah, X on controller is lowering the gear. That's why I keep switching cameras, because it's different than on the wheel. I'm trying to lower the speed. What the hell? The car was going straight and they're like, fuck you! Fuck you, I'm going to crash and kill you now. Here we go. So there goes 2. What the hell is happening? Man, it's like... I think the tribal man, if you take a tribal man from some no technology place, if you take a tribal man from the jungle, would have more oh man, third place. Continue. I'm not even getting showcased against NPCs. Yeah, this is embarrassing. I guess it's because I feel so defeated. I don't even try things anymore. I guess it's learned helplessness. Alright, I got so used to of losing. I don't even try anymore. Yeah. Let's try this. Let's try this first. There we go. What did you just click? Here. Oh man. I'll just sit in this car for a while. Yeah, I don't. What's the point? Why even change it? It's not like I'll drive better. Actually, yeah, since I don't know how to drive anyway, yeah, just get, let me collect this thing right here. Yes, wonderful. Alright, let me get the car that I want to drive and just remove the tune that I put on it. It will be just the upgrades without the tune. Yeah, just in case I messed up the tune. Here we go. Tune car. Setup manager. Reset default tuning. Here we go. Yeah. This is it right here. Here we go. Let's go. Yeah, tuning is I should start tuning when I actually know how to drive this thing. I never know on the GPS which of the squiggly lines should I follow. No, apparently I got the wrong one. Yeah, this happened in real life too. Like I should be squinting at those squiggly lines that are next to one another and... Oh, man. And decide in a split second when I need to which road is the squiggly line pointing toward. Yeah, they need to fix this thing on GPSs all around the world, but they could just put arrows. Just show all the entrances and put an arrow on the one you need to go to. Or something like that. They probably... yeah. It's probably too much. Oh! I thought that was a barrier. No, the NPC car just destroyed a light pole. Or a lamp post. At least the driving is enjoyable. Yeah, the driving calms me down a little. Man, I think I actually won't be able to play this after a long day of soul-crushing work, because it's... the fact that I'm so bad at this game, it's also soul-crushing. There we go. And yeah, the thing is that at work it's not so crushing because I'm bad at it. I'm quite good. I've been doing it for 7 years now. It's not that I'm bad, it's that the environment is bad. Even if you want to work, you don't have the stuff that you need to work, and everything around it's broken. It's mildly infuriating stuff all over the place. It's the mildly infuriating subreddit. Everywhere you look, everything is mildly infuriating, and it adds up. And you don't have the proper tools. The tools are broken. It's the different kind. In here everything is in here it's the opposite. Everything it works perfectly. It's just that I am the problem. Here we go. And yeah, I guess the thing to look forward to is that you will eventually get good with time, even if you don't really pay attention, just like I did with work, right? The fact that I got good at my job despite hating it is quite motivational to me to just keep on pushing at whatever I set my mind to, because eventually with time I'll get better at it. Alright, just like it happened with work. Let's go. When I played for 6 hours, it barely feels like 6 minutes. Yeah. I might be locked in for a long time. Yeah, I took all of the necessary breaks. I might just stay here now. I think I know this race. I think this is the one that I made with the Ford Evolution RS200. Pretty good. That was pretty good. Easy now. Oh, we have a bunch of luck as well. Here we go. And I think those barriers are hard barriers, so you won't fall. Because it looks the same like the barriers that are behind the NPCs, which means there's no way they made two different, I mean the same assets, but give it same assets to different properties. That's how long you pay the ticket. Ah man, I even failed at that joke. That's how much you paid for, yeah. It was that easy. Here we go. Also, why is the AI so difficult? Yeah, I need to check if I'm on the easiest difficulty. And if I'm not, I'm just going to keep it like this, because apparently I just keep winning. Okay, here we go. Let's keep pushing it. The road is quite straight so far. Wonderful, actually. Oh yeah, that was amazing. It says 2 out of 2, but it feels like I've never been here before. Okay, that was smooth. Yeah, I'm getting better at it, and I didn't even expect to get better at this racing while I was attempting to drift. I got better at racing. Okay. There we go. Or maybe it's the stark contrast. Finally, things click into place after hours of excruciating well, pain, but not really. Excruciating failures, more like it, yeah. That was the word I was looking for. Man, the way I switched that the way I switched into gears, it was so sneakily done, it just barely noticeable. I switched into the second and I was like, did I really just do that? Okay, let me check. Where is it? Difficulty. Right here, settings. Oh, it's on the easiest one. It just feels harder. Right, let's do this now. Here we go. Alright, let's... Yeah, because... Here we go. I'm going to try and get that... XP board, if it's even possible. Alright, let me see. Oh. Oh, it's up there. And I just need to figure out how to get up there. So it shouldn't be too difficult. I can already see a ramp. Yeah, it's just a 3000. There's no way I have to do anything complicated. It's just a little bit hidden. I guess my car is too fat. I have an idea. I hate that I have to do this and they didn't make the ramp a little bit bigger. Yeah, I hate to just get the right tool for the right job, you know? It would be nice if you could use any tool for any job, but no. Man, this little thing is aggressive. Alright. Where do I need to go? Can't even see. Oh, over there, there's the ramp. Oh, it's raining. Didn't even notice it. This thing is so ridiculous, just the bare minimum. It was totally intended for a PLP 50. Let me switch back into a regular car. There we go. Alright, let's see what's... Oh, yeah, never mind. We'll just crash, I guess. Oh, it's right over here. I didn't need to destroy anything. How did I miss this? How did I miss it twice? Oh, just twice? No, I'm going to miss it like 15 times. It's ridiculous. Here we go. Let's continue. I want to get the other experience board and we'll start the race. All the way up there. How am I supposed to get all the way up there? Oh. Well, there's a way. More than a way, it's just a ramp, alright. So it will be pretty easy. What? Okay, here we go. And there's another one. I'm going to get that one too. I don't think it's hard to reach. It's hard to reach. Never mind, I just saw it. Let me show it to you too.
Okay, big man. What do you want to do?
Here we go. Where is it? It's that thing over there. Since it's actually I have a drone for this, but yeah, you get it. Since it's what's the word for it? Low range. Right, that means it's hard to get as high as possible, which usually means you have to do some trickery in order to get it. Actually, it might be possible to do it with a different car. Alright, let me see. Yeah, we'll go get it. We'll go get it. I have the cars. It's just that I hate to have to get the right tool for the right job again. Right, let's see. This will do. Drag tires. I don't know, I'm kinda scared to use this. I might just start drifting. Alright, where was it? So I just need to look around to see it all the way back in there. Yes, this car. This car is ridiculous, look at it. Imagine seeing this. Seeing this shifting gears. Actually, I can go down a gear, not up a gear. Yeah, whatever, let's go get that. I already started to drift. Okay, here we go. Well, not even close. Actually, hold up. sort by performance class. Here we go, and we just get let's just get this Jaguar, I guess. It's an all-wheel drive, which is what I have the most experience in driving. Here we go. From the other game. And this feels anchored. But I just need the right speed somehow. So I need to be going from here, I guess. Alright. Needs more speed. I guess a lot more speed. Right. Yeah, this should be it right here. Okay. Let me just get up. Here we go. Imagine this not being enough. Okay. So, where now? I see it on the map right there. So it's this thing over here. Yeah. Well, I guess never mind. Alright, this is why I don't go usually for those things. They are usually not worth it, worth the work. But yeah, now I'm committed. I'll try to get it. Nope, I'm not even going the right way. Oh, no, this actually, it's destructible. Alright. So, in that case, I'm just going to teleport. I'm going to teleport over here. There we go. And just charge it. Did they put me backwards? They put me on backwards. There we go. Do I see it? I see it. It's right there. There we go. Oh. Okay, let's go get it. Am I in the wrong place? This has to be it. If it's not one thing, it's another. There are... Man, I'm so sick of it, actually. Yeah, this is a good analogy of what's going on in my life. Every single time I try to do anything, there are like hundreds, if not thousands, if not millions of obstacles and things that need fixing and problems that arise. Like it's ridiculous. Here we go. Why have I lost sound? Let me Right here, sound core, wonderful, sound core, yeah, great. So okay, so the fact that I lost sound must be from this other computer. Let me see. Devices. Is it from the game? Right, I completely forgot about music. Let me see. Can I? There we go. We will continue from here. Wonderful. Where even is it? It's a bit towards there. Yeah, I got it. Nope, still didn't get it. There's somebody else trying to do that as well. There we go. Okay, let's go. And now break. Nope. So the trajectory is good. Alright. Look at them. They're like suicidal lemurs or whatever was that animal that just follow each other off a cliff. Alright. Okay. So I'll need to go over in here and there we go. No break. Wonderful. Wonderful, finally. Oh look, it's the car that I didn't want to go as. Look at it. Let me see what reward I've unlocked. Wonderful. Ridiculous car. So, we had a race competing, didn't we? Alright, let's go. Of course. Yeah, that was the missing link all along. There we go. Oh, break. Oh man. There we go. Okay, let's race. Start. Hold on, let me just pick this car right here. Okay, I like that they start at the gas station, showing you, look, they've fueled up. Yeah, they have enough gas to last them this entire race, and they stock up after every single time. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, we didn't even notice that car. I was looking in a completely different direction. Okay, Wonderful, smoothly. I mean, I'm already in second. There we go. That didn't go well at all. I'm going to redo that entire segment. It's obviously that you have to drift through all of the races, through everything. It's just I don't know how to do that. Here we go. I should actually use my right foot for braking while I clutch into second, yeah. I'm already in second gear right here. Wonderful. Alright, like there's no reason to use my left foot for braking. It's not like it's much more comfortable this way too. But it's not like I need to accelerate. It's not like I need to speed up right then and there. Here we go. Too much, too much. I had too much speed. Here we go. It worked fine, wonderful. A little bit of drifting, yeah, nothing too crazy. Yeah, there we go. Pretty good, pretty wonderful. So far. Oh yeah. The problem is that I just lost control of it towards the end. Let me see. Let me do it over. I think I was in the 5th. Here we go. Just let go, and you lose control if you let go. Here we go. I mean, that worked. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Every single time I enter a drift, it goes smoothly and then it goes back around and it's awful. Just maybe try to hold it a bit. No. It didn't do anything if I try to hold it. Okay, just let it go. And throttle. Control. No. I guess I need to clutch control it as well. Let me see. So let it and yeah, game changer, the game changer. Hold up. I'll tell you exactly what just happened. Right. This thing happened right here.
Clutch kicking is super beneficial for these really tight turns where I need a lot of power in a really tight space and a really short amount of time. You go into the turn, clutch kick, let the car come out, rotate it, and then straighten it out. It's really fun. In some instances, it actually lets you get a little bit more angle than you normally could. Clutch kicking is also super important for lower horsepower cars because it allows you to bring the tail of the car out where you otherwise wouldn't be able to. Now let's talk about weight transfer. This is how you're going to be able to rotate the car by shifting the car's weight. Now you might be asking yourself,
so yeah, that just happened right there. I used the clutch to straighten the car out. It just clicked. Oh, and by the looks of it, I'm losing, but yeah, it's whatever. Here we go. Finished 4th. I wonder if they're going to suggest me an even lower. Oh man. Difficulty. Alright, let's continue.
One stunning crane stamp for you. Makes me want to explore to find one myself.
I'll be right back. There we go. Oh man. Continue.
If you want to add some real gems to your car collection,
yes.
some new barn find rumors to follow.
Wonderful.
And the beautiful Fuji Unkai house is now available for purchase.
I don't care. Alright, so how much left do I have? 3 more hours. Alright, so we've been streaming for 7 hours. And actually, let me see here. The map regions, collection journal, legend, because I don't want to actually I'm not that pressed about it. Alright, what I want to do now as a change of plan, alright, is to find all of those things, all of those treasure cards right here. Alright, because I managed to find one because I was in an area nearby, and that kind of taught me how to find the others. So let's find this one. So yeah, we can see right here it's in the Ito region, so that helps us quite a lot. That narrows it down incredibly. Alright, back. Alright, so let's just tell them that yes, I noticed that badge. You can disappear now. Wonderful. And alright, so recap. Treasure cards. To find this, it's in the Ito region, so I'm just going on the map. Toggle regions, show me the Ito region. This is the Ito region. Alright, and we just have to figure out where are the wind things in this map. By the looks of the map, looks like the wind things are supposed to be somewhere in here. So I'm not really going on the highway. I'm going right here in the fields, because you can't really have wind turbines. Well, I guess you could have them here. And or here, you can't really have them nearby the airport. So I guess we'll just fast travel somewhere around in here. Yes. And I'll just try to look for the wind things, the wind turbines, yes. Right. Am I even close? I cannot see anything. Alright, so let me take a closer look at that. At that photo, maybe I can get some other clues out of it. Treasure cars, right here. Bunch of trees. So I'm in the right area, I just need to find that thing. Alright. Let me pull out the drone. And start looking. Actually, can I? No, I cannot use those things. Damn it. You can't really see much, but trees in autumn. Okay, so this is where we are, right here. I thought that was a player. Okay. So we need to go that way, obviously. Okay, so now that I know that I'm in the right region, kind of, in here, and just slam it. To be somewhere around in here. Okay, we're getting close. Starting to look more and more like a place. Yeah, I would need to look out for additional clues. But yeah, it's definitely in here somewhere. I might as well just get my car all the way over here. Got a reward. Oh, region discovering, I guess. Wonderful. Right here. I have no idea where I just went. Looks like I went over in here. Right. Yeah, those now that you zoom in look exactly like wind turbines. So I guess once I reach here, I just look around. Probably this. Alright, it's probably this zone right here. Let me make sure. Treasure cars. Kinda looks like it, yeah, it's a construction zone. Wonderful, let's go get it. Actually, just... No, I will turn around like this. Wonderful. Let's go. Oh boy. I will keep it in this. Actually, yeah, this car looks suspiciously just like the one from the... Yeah, it looks... No, that's a Jeep Wrangler. Different thing altogether. Here we go. Wonderful. This looks like one of those sites. Alright, let me make sure. It's not it. Yeah, and we cannot see any wind turbines. No, I was seeing things. There's a car nearby, however, which I will go to investigate first. Oh yeah, of course it makes so much sense that the turbines are nearby water. Yeah, because of the currents. The winds are stronger nearby oceans. Toyota 4Runner. You're asking me if I want to get a terrorist car and cosplay as a terrorist around FH6 Japan. I would love that. Here we go. Wonderful. Purchase. Yes, I want to buy it. I want to drive it now. Let's go. Well, actually, I guess it's not the terrorist car. Yeah, because that's a Toyota that has a truck in behind for where you can mount, not that it's specifically for, but you can mount a what should call it, a machine gun. All right. Now what is this thing right here? Never heard of this car in my life. Oh, it's a Toyota Atarphriel 97. Sure, I'll purchase it and drive it right now. Yeah. Wonderful car, by the way. Beautiful interior. I guess it's... Oh, it's digital. Wonderful. Shift D. Another car where they didn't bother with animations. Are you kidding me? They probably just thought everyone is going to play in the third person, and by the time someone jumps into first person they'll already fixed it. Yeah, it didn't happen quite like that. Anyway, incredible. I love this car. Look how classic it looks. You know, this car started the whole sedan trend. Here we go. One. It could be on the other side as well, where the other player is, as you can see it. Alright. Could totally be on the other side too. Here we go. I have reached the destination, but I didn't find what I was looking for, so I'll just keep on going, keep on looking. There we go. Couldn't be there, right? Actually, yeah, what happened? Here we go. Man, what's with all of those desktops? No, those are just different tabs, right? In the first desktop, and I know I can close them. Let's close this. Close window doesn't wanna let me... Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, let's return here. There we go. One. Okay, so those treasure cards are kinda like barn finds. And they tell you about a car in a specific region. So the search radius is much bigger, so in order to narrow down the search radius, they show you a picture of the location of the car, so you should be able to find it much easier. Alright, let's see what it is. Should be around in here somewhere, it's no rush to find it. The driving is quite enjoyable. Yeah, however, I will take a break at the 10-hour mark of this stream. Yeah, we've just been streaming for 7 hours so far. I'll take a break, and depending on how I feel, I might or might not return afterwards. Okay. A stretching break. It's been 10 hours, don't forget to stretch. I wouldn't think it's that place over... Oh, actually... No, it's not. But let me just take a look at it. Come on, come on. It could be. Right. It could give me more details. Right. So the thing is, now that I know this, yeah, the car might just be at the base of one of those wind turbines. Okay, wonderful. So yeah, right now we're just going to follow the road. I wouldn't say necessarily... Oh. That's it. I was about to say, I wouldn't say necessarily that it's easier or harder, it's just a little bit different. Alright, here we go, let's collect it.
Whoa. I know these models are built for some serious off-roading, but not like this.
Right, it's just a little bit of dirt, calm down.
Scrubs up nice, huh? So clean it almost looks unnatural on a car built for dirt.
Yeah. Treasure car. We will drive now. Let me stretch out.
Great. Don't be too delicate with it now. Everywhere can be considered a road in the safari. From the waterside to Rocky Mountains, the world is your oyster.
It's actually quite good for 1985. Here we go. Now. It shifts. Wonderful. Let's continue. The other cars on the treasure. Which one should we go for? I want to get this one. Okubu region. Somewhere near the highway, by the looks of it. Under the bridge. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard. Near a tunnel. Near a tunnel. Behind a forest. Highway, tunnel, forest. Under. Hold up, I forgot something. The most important thing. Okubu. Alright. Over here at map. We enable this, which is Okubu. This thing right here. So it's one or the other. By the looks of it, looks like it's this specific part. So we're just going to fast travel here. Yes. Actually, fast traveling kinda defeated the purpose. Alright. So where do I go? Alright. Towards south. Alright. Man, what a car. What a car we have found ourselves. There we go. I wonder if it's the right region. You should be able to see the right here. Okay, so we're on a bridge, but I cannot see the tunnel. That's the tunnel. That could only mean one way. We're on the wrong side of the tunnel. Sure. Let's enter the right side, I suppose. Yeah, hopefully the right side will be still in this region and won't take us in a completely different area. It shouldn't. I guess you don't really know, since this is the elevated area. I'll just take the shortcut right here. Don't worry about it. I won't worry about it. There we go. Oh, wonderful. Pretty weak car, but it's nice. Yeah, looks like I got the region wrong. I mean, not the region, the part of the tunnel wrong here. I figured it wouldn't be right next to all those squiggly roads, because it would drone mode. No. It's just not. But it's here. It's here somewhere. It's just... I can't see it. What? There should be a tunnel entrance somewhere in here that I am missing. Oh, it's a double tunnel, I think. It's on the other side, but that looks like a... it doesn't look like the tunnel from the picture. Oh, here it is. So I guess it's not just a double tunnel, right? Here it is, wonderful. Go get it. Over here. Wonderful. Go on. Can I move this mic out of the way? Hold up. No, not really. Alright. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be just fine over here. Alright, let's continue. There we go. Actually, yeah, the car that we're about to find, the BMW M1, was by far the most... my most favorite BMW car was that one, which is the one that looks the least like the others, but it was the most unique looking one. I guess besides Isetta, right, but Isetta, it's a little clown car, come on now. Which I suppose saves the entire economy of I mean, yeah, the Isetta, from what I've heard, was the car that saved the company because it was cheap. Alright, and people just bought it in droves, in masses. Alright. Turns out, yeah, if you can sell cheap cars, you will find customers. Yeah, they were so ashamed of that car. They removed the logo from it. Not enough power in this car. Right, it's just... if it's not enough power in this car, it's just a nice antique. There we go. I guess it does go up a hill. Alright, here we go. Just ignore the rest of those things. Wonderful song. I wonder what song is this. Yeah, I never heard it before. This is a new playlist. Man, this is a bad idea. Man, this is royalty free.
Oh wow, the M1. 1981, I think. I wonder how long it's been here. Well, time to roll our sleeves up and give this showstopper a glow up. Wow,
Alright.
it's like we reversed time. Shame that we haven't. This model has quite the history.
We are going to drive it now, since I'm already sitting in the driving seat. Alright, we are going to drive it to the next.
Like driving a time capsule.
Alright.
You think for a German manufacturer, there's some distinct Italian design going on here? Well, you would not be wrong. Let me guess. Straight to a road race in the M1?
Wrong.
You got a fully repaired Porsche 930 ready in your garage.
Yeah, that... actually... yeah, let me see something. Yeah, I guess that Porsche that we have It can wait. Alright, I could just waypoint and go home, but nah, it could just wait. Alright, what I'm going to do instead is look for another treasure car. Which one should I go for next? We have... Well, I guess we'll go for the Figaro. In Tokyo City, overlooking the bridge. Okay, and on the other side is forest, it's mountains. By the looks of the way it's positioned, this on the diagonal, we could probably assume where it is. Let me see, campaign, map, Tokyo City. Let's enable regions. So this is the region of Tokyo. I would assume that this is the bridge, but I guess I would be wrong, because the bridge had a backdrop of forest like this one has over here. Alright. So yeah, I'm going to assume, since we can see the forest, this forest, and it was on an angle, that it's right here, around somewhere in here, the car that we're looking for. Alright, let's go there and let's go get it. Okay. God damn it. I mean, yeah, look at this car. They were so proud of this car. They gave it 3 badges. There we go. Let me pull over in here and see all of the badges. It's ridiculous. Okay. So there is 1, 2, and 3 right here. Anyway, let's keep on driving. Here we go. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, it's a odd time to wonder this, but I wonder how the game sounds. It sounds pretty decent. Right. Just have to maybe speak up a bit. But yeah, the meter looks like it's reaching the limit, so just say it's fine. I'm a bit tired. Yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Right. I can't always speak up or my voice will just give out. There we go. I think I'll go back into actually kinda like more the interior, because it's at least the interior is black, right? I don't really like red. Okay, here we go. I wonder if this wheel maneuver with my finger will leave any marks, or has left any marks, for how long I've been making it. A bit red, but that's about it. I mean, the faults of the job, or whatever they say. Work defect. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Or I could just drive normally, but this is more comfortable. Here we go. It's a stark difference about how relaxed I drive and how scared and chaotic the character is portrayed as. Well, not really scared, but try hard, I would say. Here we go. Probably under... No, I will not take that one. Yeah, I don't need a repeat of what happened at the factory zone over in Tokyo, where we just jumped over and over. It was a quite nice takeover. I think we drove enough in the interior. Let's admire some of the surroundings. That's a nice way to initiate drifting, but problem is I still cannot drift. Here we go. Those houses have their certain appeal. Alright, it looks quite wonderful in here. Looks like a time capsule. And I'm saying this while driving in a time capsule. Different time periods, but still. Man, the present is so weird. We have so many... Yeah, it's just us. Yeah, I'll go get it, why not? Just hate to, but we'll have to break the fence over in here just a tiny bit. Here we go. When we exit, we'll exit the right way. Naruto Golf Course. It's so brain rotted. I read it. Naruto Golf Course. Okay, here we go. I just couldn't help myself. There we go. I mean, the guy deserved. Well, no, not really. It was my fault, but still, he could have stepped on the brake. I guess it's whatever. There we go. Yeah, hopefully he didn't catch my my license plate. Too low, too low, too low. Here we go. Why can I not help it to lose control when I initiate drift? There we go. Oh, I'm driving on the wrong side again. Man, the city is quite far actually. Man, this pisses me off. Here we go. Yeah, I just have to calm down. Calm down and remember, yeah, I don't have enough time in the game. The game will eventually give up and teach me its secrets. It's just a matter of time. Alright, I need to be patient with those sorts of things. I've only been driving on a wheel for how long? "39 hours. Well, 40 probably, right. There we go. Looking for the shifter. It's fine. Right. Should probably drive inside the car right now, because when I reach the destination I'll need to drive outside it. Alright, so I can see. Oh, I can see the... Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Okay. Oh. I guess I'm not really supposed to enter through here. Are you kidding me? Destroy that thing. Alright, so I guess I was on the right track. Just not supposed to open through here. Here's what I think about your sign. Charge! Here you go. Right. Wonderful. Let's continue up. With this occasion, let me see what that sign said. No parking for bikes. This seems discriminatory. I mean, there are parking spots for cars and you cannot park a bike. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I wonder, is Japan a bike-friendly city or not? Or did they just... what's it called? Digital playground? No? PG. Choice. Playground. Yeah, I guess. Turn 10. Did the developers just put that out of spite for... out of spite? Because they dislike bikes. Because every car fan hates bikes. Wonderful. Don't know if that's the way I was supposed to enter. There we go. Let's exit the same way. Here we go. It's always green. Yeah. Why is it showing me that I'm on the wrong? Never mind. Okay, here we go. Let's increase the speed just a little. Oh, ho, ho, ha, ha, ha. Oh. Enter the wrong side, doesn't matter. Alright, give me full view. There we go. Man, I tried learning how to drift a lot in this region. By the time I was done, I didn't learn how to drift, but this region was completely destroyed. There was nothing left but ashes and dust. There we go. Yeah, let's keep on going. Yeah, this region, this entire thing is like a huge roundabout. Except it's not round, it's oval. Well, I guess oval things are round. Well, rounded, but not fully round. Anyway, let's leave. Here. Wonderful. What time is it? Oh, 4 AM. Okay, yeah, nothing out of the ordinary here. That's totally normal. I mean it's dark outside. You can see it right there. Alright, so did I just nail the location just like that? Was it that easy? Well, I have to look to compare. It's definitely one of those things for sure. Here we go. Come on, show me. Behind. Yeah, sure, this is 5. Okay, so it's somewhere in here. By the looks of the bridge seems too straight, so we'll have to keep on going. It's somewhere in here, for sure. Or maybe the guy that took the picture just took his car and left. Because it wasn't abandoned. No, the bridge is too flat now. This just doesn't work. Yeah, that thing that we just saw was the best candidate that we have. Yeah, now the bridge is completely covered. Just... there we go. Now, just for a... we are on the lookout now. Where is it? It's not here. Oh, it's not the only parking lot in here. A good candidate nonetheless. Oh, here it is. Found it. Let's collect it. Oh boy. That was something. Anyway, on to the next one.
Wait, that's the same color, same everything as my uncle's Figaro. Did he? Is this his? Now, I know what color it was because the Figaro came in 4 colors. One for each season.
Maybe he just tricked you to clean his car. But we're going to trick him back for that and stole it for ourselves. Here we go.
A car perfect for the scenic route. Talk about classy. Enjoy.
Let's claim it. What's this 945 out of 4,000? There's no way I already have this many cars. No, those are points. Alright, so... you just got a Jaguar for that. That's wonderful. I think this game has better Jaguars than
Perfect for an amble around the forest roads. Maybe park up outside.
P is auto mode. Is it B? No, it's G.
Real leisure car.
This car looks bald now. That's how bad it is. And just keep it on. There we go. Wonderful. Where are we going next? Cars. So we just arrived and looked around. Just a bit. We looked around and found it almost immediately. So we're not going there. This isn't a car to go up mountains. We might go here. So we get this car, then this car, then this car, and then this car. In this order, let's go get this car. Apparently those two are golf carts. So it's at the golf region in Minamino region, right? Let's contain Tokyo. Google regions. I don't know what button that is. Right over here. Where do we have a golf course? This looks like it. Alright. So I've been here, as you can see. Alright. I turned here through the fence, got the XP board and left. I guess somewhere in here. If not somewhere in here. No, because it was right on the road. But this was also right on the road, so I guess I just missed it. We're not going to fast travel, we're going to travel there normally, regularly. So if I'm not going to... Yeah, if it's not this place, it's this place over in here. But it's probably this place. Let me see, can I see some other things nearby besides golf carts? What else is in the picture? Just a bunch of forest. It looks like, and this is golf course grass. Over in here looks like a hole, right? One of those sand-filled pits, right? A little bit of stone barriers and forest. All of that I can see. Forest. You know what I'm trying to say. There we go. So, judging by that, there's a bit of forest in here, but there's a lot more forest in here. And I guess you could see right here through the forest. It's probably this place, more likely, but we'll check this one first because it's closer. Right. If it's not this one, we'll go over in here. Yeah. No problem. Yeah. We narrow it down incredibly well. Yeah, there's no way there's other place but this. But let's take a look at the regions again. No, this is a suburban area. And pretty much it. Let's spin the wheel. Oh, come on. Collect rocks. Oh boy. Very well. Here we go. Drive. Wonderful interior. No, nothing. Another new car that they didn't bother. They didn't bother to make a shifter animation. Not that you can actually even see the shifter. Right. Where is it? Right here. So if you look, what about third person? Nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just lazy on their part. It's a small thing, but it's missing from the game, and it should have been in the game. Right. You know the intent. The intent... Right, because it's missing in so many instances. To me, it feels like the intent was to just not bother it, release it anyway to meet the release deal. Release time window, that is, right? And just animate it later. Maybe. So, yeah. It feels like they try to trick us. It feels like they thought, oh, they won't even notice this. No, we noticed. We noticed it right away. Here we go. Whoa. Okay, here we go. I wasn't expecting this vehicle to be this violent. It doesn't look that mean. Go. I remember seeing a short about GTA. San Andreas, where when you had low skill driving, when you had low driving skill, when you back down, your character would look back at where he's backing out, just like this. And when you increased the skill of your character at driving, alright, he would just check the mirrors to know how to just see behind him. Yeah, he would not turn around, he would just check the mirrors, and that was a nice touch. In GTA San Andreas, yeah, that game was ahead of its time. Yeah, in some areas you had more freedom, more choices, and customization, everything, liberty. You had, in a way, that game was more advanced than GTA 5. Yeah, it was that out there, and it looked like ass by today's standards. Alright, if you were to compare the two of them, it's night and day. It's so yeah, GTA 5 is so much more advanced. But there's no mistake that is missing a lot of what yeah, it's no mistake that GTA 5, it's missing a lot of features. The attention of detail that San Andreas had, it's missing a lot. Right. Yeah, that attention to detail might make me want to play Red Dead Redemption 2 at some point, since it's it has so much attention to detail. Right. It got in the news that during cold, the balls on your horse would shrink and shrivel, and someone had to animate that, and someone had to engineer that, and yeah, they had to get a third opinion. Hey, come look at those balls. Does this seem right to you? And he was like, I don't know, I didn't look at the horse balls before. And then they were like, we need to do some research. So they actually yeah, that's ridiculous. Toyota MR295. Do I own this car? Probably. No, I don't. Yes. I would like to store it in my garage. Here we go. And I also want to get that. Oh, I also want to get that. That experience thing, but it looks like the gate separating the two lanes does not end, just so you won't be able to go through it. I mean, you can, but I had enough of destroying things. And yeah, I had enough of destroying things. I had priority. There's no doubt about it. But I could return right now, but let's just keep on going, shall we? And here we go. Oh, right, the interior camera. It's wonderful. That was not 3-star worthy. That was from the last festival. Festival playlist, alright. It's a good thing that we have it unlocked. Yeah, I was worried that we need to finish the game in order to even get to the festival playlist, get to complete it, but no, it was fully completable that early in the game, which is wonderful. Okay, so we reached our destination. Maybe. Probably not, but we will check this one as well. It looks like it, but also looks like not it. Yeah. Keep going. Let me check again. Is this the place? Alright, let's keep on going. But yeah, keep our eyes peeled. This looks like the place. I think I saw the golf carts somewhere around in here. No. This looks like the place, which is even more odd now that it isn't. We'll have to check again. Alright, let me check again. Okay, there we go. No. Listen. Cars. Pleasure cars. Yeah. Whatever. Let's figure out. Which part of this place is the right one, if it still is this, because it could just as well be the other one. We go around it again. Alright, just to be sure, let's check the first place as well. Alright, it doesn't seem to be here. But the thing is, it's this building, so it feels like it's behind in here somewhere, but we've been here. Yeah, it's not here. Odd. We'll check the other building. Might be the other building. There we go. Could have been that as well. Let me just... Alright. Although this looks... This does look like it could... Oh, would you look at this? It's right here. It's right here. That's wonderful. You led me right to it. Right here. Come on. I wonder, right. It's held up. It's this car. Where is it? You know he's in photo mode. Probably looking for the same car, or I don't know why he would be in a photo mode out there in the dark, but yeah, you can kind of change time in photo mode. I think I'm not that well versed in the arts of photo mode.
This car was a big deal in Hollywood, you know. Right now you couldn't tell, huh? Let's get it clean.
Yeah, it's odd that you came all the way here at 2 a.m. in the morning.
Classic American muscle cars.
Or more like 4 a.m. in the morning, I guess. Yeah. I guess it's worth it, right? Imagine waking up. Yeah, it looks like it's 4 a.m.
Yeah, see how it drives. The 69 Charger just oozes cool, right? It's not just a pretty face, though. It laid the groundwork
Okay, we'll let her finish.
for Dodge's Daytona, too. What a find.
Wonderful. Let's campaign, collection, redeem rewards. Next. Back. Cars, treasure cars. We will go get the Porsche now. It's man, let me go grab some water and I will be right back. And we continue. Okay. Let me just check. Make sure I have the right thumbnail because yeah. I mean, it looks like the right thumbnail. Date 8 hours ago. Wonderful. Yeah, this. Great, wonderful. Let me check the sound as well. Make sure. Amazing. Let's continue. Alright, so it's a convenience store in this region. So in the region, use the photo to find it. So apparently they were also what you call it, growing marijuana right here. We could use that as a clue. And by the looks of it, this is the back. It's kind of surrounded, the convenience store surrounded by wilderness. It looks like it's an entire forest behind it, but this part over here makes me think that there's a road behind it. I can kind of see a road between the store and the wilderness, but I don't think the road is on this side of the region, right? So Shimanoyama, right, let's go look for it. Google regions, not this one. We're just here. This doesn't really narrow it down. Yeah, all of them could be convenience store. This thing right here, this thing right here. Alright. Maybe not this thing. Yeah, show me the entire region. Yeah, we need to look for additional clues, because this thing right here and this thing right here, man, this song is amazing. It's the only clues that we have. Wow, just wow. Yeah. Alright, so I think it's probably this zone right here. Could be wrong. Alright, let's look for additional I keep getting distracted. Yeah, I enjoy this music too much. Wonderful. Okay. Man. Let me save it. How would I save it? Can I send a text to my phone somehow? File transfer. Transfer it into your phone. Message. Start a conversation. No. I guess I can share a file. Alright. Wait. Do we have here KD, KCD2? Don't even know what this was. New file. Control V. No. Save. In documents. Here, save it. Here we go. Okay. Great HTTP, right. False the conversion, wonderful. Just got saved. When I received it. Profile in documents. Oh yeah, so it saved it in the wrong spot. Guess never mind. Yeah, close. We're going to listen to that again. Here we go. Let me see if I received it. Yeah, I received it. Wonderful. Return. Alright. Let's continue. Alright, convenience store. Green thing. Some sort of bed near it. Yeah, I think that's as good of a clue as we can get. Let's continue. Now I cannot hear the sound of the engine. Wonderful. Yeah, these royalty-free, non-copyrighted songs have nothing on whatever they put on the radio. It's just some... The difference is night and day. Right, yeah, if I were what you call it, the developers of this game, this is what I would do. I would just delete whatever music it's in the streamer mode and just use the song of those artists. Right, sure, I guess it could be a little bit of a hassle to showcase their song that they're already giving away for free in this game. Yeah, I bet most of them would be honored. Hey, can we get you? Yeah, you could even pay them a little amount, right? That's what I would do, because the songs that there are in the streamer mode, yeah, I got copyright strike for. Yeah, it took me multiple days, not copyright strike, but copyrighted. Yeah, it took me multiple days to edit and delete. And by multiple days, I mean, I just had to press a button on my... yeah, so it wasn't difficult to edit out. Yeah, I just had to press the button that said erase song in the YouTube menu. So, yeah, I pressed it until there were no more restriction. But yeah, it's editing, the AI editing, it's slow. Yeah, I had to mute segment, I believe, instead of erasing song, because erasing song usually takes even more than that. Right, there we go. Anyway, we're going to listen to it again. There we go. Oh, the wrong thing. Wonderful. Alright, enjoying music. I kinda don't even want to speak over this song. This is how much I like it. But yeah, enjoying music has been ruined by that mixtape game. Yeah, now if you enjoy music, it's... Yeah, that game is such a blister in the gaming industry. Everything about it, the paid reviews, the fact that it's indie, but in name only, because it has budgets AAA could dream of, right, to license all of that music. Alright, the paid reviews, the paid advertisements, the paid gifts for the influencers, they just paid their way up and people are not having it. Just another case. Just another case of gamers as a... Just another case of insulting the intelligence of gamers with that trash. It's one thing to promote it. It's one thing to spend money to promote it. But spend money for the reviews as well. That thing is not a masterpiece. It doesn't deserve 9 and 10s over the board. That just shows how corrupt and how willing to be bought all of those completely useless gaming news, reviews, articles, sites, organizations, corporations are there. So utterly useless. Yeah, they just niched on themselves. If you give a 9 or a 10 to that game, your opinion on anything stopped mattered. Doesn't matter if you reviewed it 12 years ago and the people changed since your inception, kinda like what's going on with Ubisoft and all of those things. Yeah, doesn't even matter. It just shows you are rotten to the core, willing to be bought, and that people shouldn't even pay attention to you. You accepting that money to give a good review for a game so blatantly, not even trying to hide it. Alright. It's so bad. It just shows your entire credibility and reputation just went down the drain. And just like the ancient time with the Argent's people. Alright. That they had, I guess yeah, that analogy is way too obscure, but those type of companies live and die from their reputation, right? And doing something like this just shows that you have no morals, no absolutely nothing. It tanks reputation, that thing. Here we go. Wonderful. Let's return. Which way? Just keep going straight. See where you get out. Sure, shouldn't be no problem. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Man, this game is something else. This is actually wonderful. Driving around, just not worrying about stuff, just chilling, relaxing, driving, listening to music, not giving a damn about the fact that gas prices and oil prices are going through the roofs, and you can't really do this in real life. Well, I guess you could if you have an electric car, right? But yeah, the way the economy is in the toilet in most countries as well. That combination. Yeah, people used to easily afford doing this. Believe it or not, this entire setup is actually it's. Oh, I say, is it cheaper or is it more expensive than just traveling? Alright, because traveling you can't. Thing is oh, right, I forgot. But I was supposed to look for R. Here we go. Does this look like the convenience store? But the thing is that this has a little bit higher of a cost up front. I guess the cost of the monitor and the sim racing kinda covers, let's say, 1 or maybe 2, let's be generous, 3 months of doing this driving and just driving around like this in real life with your own car until something breaks, and then yeah, you have to spend the money on this setup alone to just the wheel or just the sim racing. You have to spend the money to repair, but assuming it won't break. This is what people used to do before all the time. Now, and even when you go somewhere, people are always in a rush. It's unnerving. Rush to get in, a rush to go out. Objective driven. Everyone is stressed out, stressing you out to you. And it's not that you only see the beautiful parts, right? Some region, like the region that I'm in, there are very few places that are just beautiful, right? We have those ugly communist era blocks. Yeah, it's so ugly. Yeah, you don't have anything to see anywhere near. Right, everything is so ugly, and yeah, every time I drive somewhere, I see some disturbing, degenerate stuff that just makes me lose faith in humanity. Like, yeah, imagine. I guess it's similar to the United States of America, right? Imagine just driving in here somewhere and you see a faint zombie. Alright, you see a bomb fight, you see someone, you see protests, you see people stabbing each other. You see all of the despicable. I think this is the zone. Yeah, this looks like the convenience store zone. Right over in here, it's the green net gate. Alright, somewhere in here for sure. Probably where that other player is. Yeah, imagine seeing this in Forza. Yeah, you'd be complaining about not being able to run over the things that disturb you. Right, since it's a video game, you know, makes it fine. That makes it illegal as well, since it's a video game. I mean, they could make it illegal, you know. He's probably looking for something even worse. Yeah, that driver that was looking for the car. Look at him. Look at him, how happy he is. This all started because someone honked at me with the Windows error sound, and now I have an entire train. Alright.
Isn't that a beauty? Even coated in years of dirt. A perfect Porsche 959. Completely iconic. And completely ready for a clean. Would you look at that shine? It really is the least we could do for such a groundbreaking car back in its prime.
There is nothing more unrealistic than just stumbling your way on over a $1 million car. Oh, look. I mean, yeah, if I mean, some people find a quarter. Yeah, in here you find $1 million car treasures that are that you find them like quarters in a real life. Alright. Let's just drive it.
Nice! Okay, let's see what it can do. The 959 was the supercar that set a production precedent with its all-wheel drive. Gotta say, it's still got that futuristic appeal it had back in the 80s.
We just stole this shop owner's car. He's been working for 20 years to be able to afford this. And that ditzy happy-go-lucky girl just came up with a dirty rag and a bucket of water, cleaned it and say, hey, this is yours now, you can drive it. Look what we found. Hey, look, I found a store. Can I just take everything that's inside it with no repercussions? Oh man. Probably. You probably could, right? By this game logic. Yeah, the developers just need to cause this in. Imagine a quest or some event in GTA 6 where you can go looting. Oh, man. Just completely making fun of the situation going on in America, right? It's a Porsche, I don't care. Where do we go next from here? Yeah, wake me up. Right, we'll go to find a bar that's in here. We'll just keep on going. But first, I will require a little break. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. There we go. There we go. Wonderful. Look at this. It's 4 a.m. and the cat. The cat came bothering me. Yeah, she's been roaming outside looking for prey. Yeah, she is so big. She's a threat too. She's a threat to me. I'll go feed her and be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
She says, don't you worry, you're only 19, so why you in such a hurry? And it's a parking lot sunrise, with a girl who says that she might just let me Monday. We're until an hour, under a parking lot sunrise, with a girl who says that she might just let me Monday. We're until an hour. It's a little bit late, it's a little bit light, but when I'm with her, it just feels right. I say, I've been running around, I'm exhausted, but when I'm with you, it feels like I've been anesthetized. She said, I don't really mind being put under for you. I'll be waiting for the sunrise, and it's a parking lot sunrise, with a girl who says that she might just let me Monday. We're until an hour, to the parking lot, sunrise. With a girl says that she might just sign me a Monday. Burning so and away. To the parking lot.
Let's continue. This is yeah, this is odd. For some reason on Rumble it says that I've been streaming for 4 hours. Why is that? Let me check it out real quick. Did it save at least? 9 hours. 2 days, 2 hours. Yeah, it's whatever. Right. Go live. This is it right here. 4 hours, 14 minutes. Yeah, that's. Yes, we'll keep going. Yeah. Right. So. Why don't I have any sound? It looks like I should hear something. It's just that I don't. Maybe 8. Something else that connected in my head. Let me see here. Oh yeah, here we go. Wonderful. We are back. Let's see what have we here. We got another horn. Alright, so where are we going next? Barn find, yeah, I have already established that. Just back down. Yeah, we get to drive 1 kilometer. We get to drive 1 kilometer. I mean, more than 1 kilometer probably in the interior. Yeah, the interior is nothing to be amazed by. I guess they put all of their effort in the exterior and what else, because there's also another interior besides the driver's interior, the car interior with the engine and stuff. There we go. I mean, it looks pretty bare bones even for that. But yeah, I suppose, I mean, I think at least that might not be plastic. Here we go. The interior, that might be genuine leather, in which case I guess what else can you do but seems a little, I mean, maybe it seems so bland and boring because it was so amazing everyone copied it for like 20 years after. Maybe that's the reason. Yeah. So full view. Let's look for here we go. Don't tell me it was this easy. If I find a bar here. Thank you for the tutorial. Do they even bother hiding them anymore? This is ridiculous. Okay, give me the free car.
The 3 of us might very well uncover a great mystery. You should record this. 205 T16. Not so elusive anymore.
What a find! It had been misplaced between rally stages, attending as a showpiece. No one knew where it went, diminished to rumors of sightings.
The 205 was a fierce competitor back in the 80s, right? Had a good few wins under its belt?
Absolutely. In fact, the most successful Group B vehicle. The T16 was a wonder, all-wheel drive and powerful. For regulations, Peugeot was required to make 200 units, all inspected in the same place. I can only imagine what a sight that was.
Well, this car definitely needs some TLC. Looks like it was left in a rush.
So it'll be a little while before the car is ready. I'll give you a call.
Next up. Do we go for here? I mean, if it's on the way, we could go here. Right. Another one over here. Treasure cars, what's next? The Lancer. Right, we're going to need this car to go up the mountain and find this car. I know exactly where it is. I mean, I won't move the camera, but down in this region right here, I jumped with my Ford F450 from that waterfall all the way down to get a scoreboard. I kinda know where it is, right? So let's just go get it. Yeah. Also, yeah, found barn, yeah, wonderful. Show me regions. What was the name of the region again? Legend Island. Not that one. Nagan. Couldn't be Nagan. I think we already found it. I forgot the name of the region. No way. Where was that waterfall? Right over here. This is the waterfall right here. And it's either in here or in here, but most likely it's in here. So how far away is that? Not at all. Not at all. We'll be there in a couple of minutes. Here we go. Wonderful. Music, please. Let's give it some time, right? Maybe it's not bad. I mean, they can't all be gems. Alright, I should have not brought food in here. It just constantly... Let me take you on a voyage indeed. Let's go. This is probably, yeah, this is the same car that we've seen. It's whatever, it's easier to drive through here. It's the same thing, yeah, why can't we just keep going this direction? We'll get there the same way. Here we go. Oh. I apologize. There we go. The battle of priority. I had priority because he was on my left. So because he was on my left, I was on his right. Right is right, you know. Right has priority. That's how. At least that's how it works over here. Anyway, 8 kilometers away. Yeah, the interior is nothing to write home about. The exterior, that well, it's the exterior and the components that make it go this fast. Actually, are the wheels? Yeah, even the wheels are cheap. Well, not cheap, but it has that style that everyone copied and mass-produced and made for cheap, so that's why. Right. At least that's my thought process. Yeah, this car came out and everyone else started copying it. Alright, 1987. Right. That's pretty much how it worked. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely a vibe. This game is definitely a vibe. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, we're going to ignore that. That didn't happen. Yeah, it's almost becoming not chill. Here we go. I have an idea. Name over cars. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Wooden gameplay. Name over cars. I don't want to say them. Okay. Save it. Alright, now I think something will show up. Only if I get close. Alright, so if I get close to another player car, which we could do right there, but I don't want to. Only then. Maybe not even then, but yeah, who cares? I don't want to see their stupid ass names. Driving around, Mr. Whatever. Yeah, wonderful. Wonderful setting. Well. Oh yeah. I think this is the first song. Actually. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the same playlist has been playing for 9 hours now. Yeah, the only reason I said I would stream for, I would stop after 10 hours was so the Rumble stream won't mess up, but apparently it messed up. Yeah, it didn't record everything. Yeah, from 9 hours it only has 430 hours recorded, so I guess I could go a little bit over, right? But I guess the limit now would be 12 hours. That's because of the YouTube's thing. Yeah, anyway, let's see where the next car is. Alright, so we found most of the treasure cards. I bet they left the best for last, so there's one car that we have not discovered so far. We will discover it soon, hopefully, right? Maybe when we unlock or discover every other car, we will, the last one will be revealed to us. But yeah, this is quite a relaxing activity. I like the attention of detail where the matcha cup is. I know what this is. Yeah, this is the only thing I know what this is, because I drink a little matcha. It's good, but it's too expensive for me. Right. I like how it starts as worried, and when you break it, it's horrified. Right. Here we go. Let's. Actually, we can keep going this way. Yeah. Alright, I haven't unlocked this road. Alright, so there's a Mitsubishi that we are looking for nearby a waterfall somewhere in here. Let's see if I remember correctly. Yeah, the waterfall, I can already see it. It's all the way this way. Alright, except that car that we're looking for, it's in the view. And then we'll go up the mountain and get the last car. I cannot wait to get up the mountain. I only went there one time, well, a few times, but there was this one time I went to the mountain. That might be the place. Yeah, you could probably see the waterfall from over there in, yeah, we can already see the waterfall. Right. Yeah, one time I went there on this HDR setup, and yeah, the snow was so blind I couldn't see. Now I know about the setting in the monitor that I can enable in case that happens again. Okay, so here's the waterfall. Maybe, yeah, maybe we're going a bit too far. Let me see here. Yeah, the car could be in here as well. That's the car. That's the car we're looking for. We have found it. You know how it's tradition in Japan.
Stuck in? Restored to its former glory. Mitsubishi really worked wonders here. To be a rally driver in the 90s.
So in Japan they have this tradition, apparently. I just learned this from the game. If you find something dirty and you clean it, it's yours. That's why everyone has spotless cars in the game. If you find something and it's dirty, you clean it and it's yours. Let's drive it all the way to...
Sweet. You may need to invest in a co-driver here. A real rally performer, fully restored and back on the road. That's something to be proud of. It's so satisfying knowing that it'll be out on the open roads again.
Yeah, free car. Free car, everybody. Where is the last one? Or the almost last one, because where is it? Alright, so we're only missing this one and we don't know anything. Oh yeah, I know now why we don't know anything about this. Yeah, because it's on Legend Island and we haven't unlocked it, so yeah, we'll just go for the Strados right here. It's in Sotoyama, nearby one of those buildings. Let's see what else can we see in the distance. So we can see a little bit of a mountain over it, so it's not right at the top. We see that there is some thing in here, some barrels, right? So this text could be the start of a yeah, it would help a lot. Right, so let's just go to the map, go to the mountain, and we will find something. Right, map. So well, it's all the way up here. Right, all the way up here. Now where are some cabins? Right here. I mean, those look like buildings, right? Anything else that could show up far away in the distance? No, this region right here, it's this region right here, I'm certain. And I think this is unobtainable because it's somewhere up one of those small little buildings, right? So we'll just go there. Let's see how impressive is the interior of this Mitsubishi. Not at all. I think I'm not going to drive this car at all. Let me see. So I have a Peugeot and a Porsche ready to collect. Bodywork. Right. So we might go into this Porsche 1982 ES. Yeah, no extra dialogue. I mean, I guess it's fine.
Welcome back, big man.
Big man? Alright, let me just paint it. Upgrade and tuning. Right, let me just paint it black because it will be faster if I paint it black. Right, paint. There we go. Yeah, you know how it is. Gold. I will just go to favorite cars. Here we go. Favorite colors. And here we go. Yes, this is pretty wonderful. I cannot stand that red color. It just makes me yeah, it's unnerving. It's not a calming color like this. It's much nicer for me. Let's see the interior. I mean, it's pretty much the same. Yeah, it's nothing too glamorous. But I guess the car itself is, so we're just going to drive it in this view. Alright. Hold up. Let me reverse instead. Yeah, here we go. I can't manage that. Are you kidding me? Let me try that again. There we go. Just keep it straight. There we go. The other way, and doesn't matter. Here we go. Alright, we'll go from here to the last. Is this a... Yeah, this is another player backing down. That's... Or is it? Yeah, that's another player. I can see it on the map. Let's give him a little heads up. Hold up. Okay, yeah, we did our job as a Nuisance streamer. Let's I almost forgot everything about the title. Let's back up carefully not to enter another loading screen. And while it's cinematic and beautiful, it's too long, right? Here we go. 10 kilometers away. It's a little bit further away, but I'm not complaining. Here we go. Man, this car is a bit unruly. Oh, I guess it's because it rained and I'm driving fast. Let's drive even faster. There we go. Man, I still cannot drift. Yeah, I need to learn that off stream. Maybe. Right, I tried drifting a lot this stream and it's definitely something. Yeah, I didn't improve. Maybe just a tiny amount, right? I'll watch that tutorial about how to drift and try every single tip. Alright, try every single whatever you call it, other than tip. Same car, yeah, we already have that. We've already bought it. I have the feeling, I'm under the impression that we've bought it from the exact same region as well, from the exact same place. There we go, man, what a beautiful place. It's amazing. Alright, I wonder, I think it's spring, then autumn. We cooked. It's first spring, autumn, winter. No. Then it's spring again. So it's spring, winter. What? Let me see the festival playlist. Okay, so we started in summer. Yeah, everything makes a lot more sense now. Then autumn, winter. Oh man, look at that Land Cruiser Arctic truck. That's amazing. I can't wait to get that. Now, when is the next one? In 4 days. The seasons are longer. Alright. I thought it starts on Monday, but no, it's just in spring. That's a nice car, the Toyota Corolla. Right there, SR5. Subaru. And those are nice cars. Yeah, I'll try to get them on stream next time. Let's go. I won't even try. Oh. Here we go. This place always reminds me of that place in Breaking Bad where you where the characters go after something bad happens, right? It was Albuquerque, New Mexico, I believe, right? It was that wall where they were, I don't know. I don't know, that show was a long time ago. But yeah, it's funny that's the only thing where my mind goes when I see that wall right there. Is nothing else was that memorable of a location. Let's see what other car I am going to find. Yeah, I'll probably buy that. I know what car it is. I know well, all too well. I never drove it. I'm not buying it. Wonderful. Let's go. Now, yeah, let's keep going. How much more? Yeah, you can already see the mountain from the distance, from this distance. Man, how I hate that I don't know how to drift in this game. Yet it's only a matter of time. It's not about if, it's about when. Alright. Yeah, I'll try to follow the instructions more attentive. And would you look at that? It's morning. Alright, give me a second. I want to let some fresh air in. There was a meeting. A bit dark. Alright, it's not yet fully fully bright outside anyway. Let's you can still see me pretty good, alright, especially now that we're going on that mountain. On that blinding mountain. Come on down. There we go. Sotoyama region. Oh man, the drift potential in here, yeah, it's those type of roads. You can even see them, yeah. I wonder how many Japanese people know how to drift just because of their roads and their culture. Alright, you have all of those. I mean, car culture and drifting, it's definitely much more affordable over there because they have a better they have a, I'm just going to call it better society for the lack of a better word, right? Yeah, I wonder how many of them know how to drift. And go, well, I guess you kinda have to go practice Alright, the car is definitely somewhere in here. But it was quite up high. Let me take another look at it. Alright, and maybe slow down in here. What? Treasure. Looks pretty up. It's one of those buildings that are beige with beige walls. Heaters. I don't know what those metal things are next to the windows. And by the looks of it, metal rooftops, maybe just a single piece slanted. Alright, anyway, it looks like the start. Yeah, so one of those things that were coming by right here. Alright, it's quite similar. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it's right behind it. No, it's not. But it's one of those buildings, for sure. And yeah, by the looks of it, you know, they have normal rooftops. So that was just an extension, maybe? Or maybe I'm not looking in the right place. I love it that it started to snow. This looks amazing. I don't know how YouTube compression makes it look, but this is amazing. Let me just go through the... Let me just destroy stuff. Just destroy the things that are in my way. Let me see if I can get that Ford Escort. Looks amazing. Interact with it. Do I already own it? I don't already own it, but I will drive it. Yeah, drive it now. It's also white like the snow. Well, I mean, snow, usually it's white. Okay. Let's keep on looking. I mean, it could be this place as well, right? Let me make sure. It couldn't be this place, yeah. It's the same building, but it's way busier. So let me just... This car handles a lot better. No, that one, no. Has to be somewhere in here, maybe up there, all the way up there. Subaru BRZ. Come on. Go. I didn't know they had murals over in here. Well, I guess that's a thing to assume. Murals are a thing all over the Forza edition. It's a Forza edition. You see a Forza edition, you buy it. No questions asked. No questions asked. Right, drive now. No, nothing. This is why we save up money so we can buy Forza edition cars. Yeah, those are close to the best in slot. Right. Now, where is that treasure car that I was looking for? Definitely not in here. It looks like it could be the place. It's pretty similar. It could be, yeah, it's the same, but not exactly one-to-one the same, but yeah, looks similar. Yeah, I guess the second one, it's closer, so I guess if it's not that one, it It's somewhere around in here, no doubt. The last treasure car that we can access. And yeah, maybe after we're ready, I will go get the rest of the barn finds. And maybe start racing. I don't know how much time I have left. There we go. What is... Alright, here we go. Yeah, I mean, it could be here. If not, this is a pretty good vantage point. But, no, it's not over here. I mean, I could go all the way up there, I just don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if I'm going to find anything up there. But if I would find anything, this is the car to find it. Alright, so let's inspect the image again. Treasure car. What's visible? This thing that it is right here. Yeah, I don't know what this thing right here is. Yeah, looks... Oh, I know now what it is. I know exactly what it is. It's the biggest clue I could have ever gotten. Alright, it's that place where it's that place where what you call it? The snow is 20 meters high and it's packed. It's somewhere where I've already been. I've been through here. It has to be, since I've been there. In here. And to get there, alright, you have to go that way. So we'll just start over in here on this road that I have not discovered yet. Alright, apparently it closes in on its own. Actually, let me see, because I can zoom in quite a lot, right? Zoom in and I can see the buildings over in here. We can see the buildings over here as well. Let me see. There are no buildings over here. And this thing? What about this thing? No. I see. Where does it start? It starts somewhere around in here. Yeah, so it's definitely somewhere around this region for sure. Now, only thing left to do is to just go get it. Alright, so we were searching for it in the wrong place. Alright, let's go get it in our huge Subaru snow truck. Is the snow truck? Let me see. I mean, it just says Forza edition. Alright, so this is what I had in mind when May said Snow Monster. Yeah, this is something that I have in mind right here. I mean, look at this. This is actually intimidating. Right. There we go. You can see the upscreen through. Yeah, I wonder, does this car have... Yeah. This car is animated, which is because probably, I believe, this car was in FH5. Yeah, I think that's how it works. All of the cars that are in FH5, Forza Horizon 5, are animated by default, because it's probably just a straight up import. And this couldn't have been a DLC, but it could have. Alright, if they wanted to. But I guess I'm glad they didn't, because the rendering technology, draw distance and all of that sort of stuff seem better, let's say. Alright. Oh, found you. I think. I hope. We'll see. Have I found you or have I not found you? Looks like I found you. Last one. How do I claim it? Collect.
74 stratos. Great find. Oh, parts. Let's get it clean. You have to try this on the gravel and dirt. Trust me.
I will.
Stratos has real miles on the clock. But cars like this don't want to be in storage.
Too bad. That's where it's going. I'm probably going to drive it now and never touch it again until it pops up.
Let's see what it can still do. What an eye-catching Italian rally icon. You know it dominated the mid-70s with 3 world championships in a row? That's a bit of motorsport history there. Now, go find some dirt.
How about snow? It's snow fine. Right, let me see. Where are we going next? We have 2 more barn finds. I think this one is closer. This one right here. Yes. Although I have a feeling it's nowhere near tunnels. Right, so it's probably a road that forks from this side over here, and in case it's not, I'll just go up in here and whatever, but it's most likely this part of the map. Let's go get it. I'll just... Oh. Actually, yeah. Night. Doesn't say. It doesn't say. We just came in the night, we cleaned it and stole it. I guess we cleaned it twice. Kinda want to get that billboard. And I changed my mind. Right. There's no way I'm spending 30 minutes jumping. But I will probably get the one that's on top of the packed snow. Alright, because I know there's one over in here that you have to drive to. Alright, here you are, you little rascal. Don't tell me it's a cheap one. It's a cheap one. No, it's a medium one. I was expecting, yeah, something more valuable, because you have to go out of your way to go here, but it was quite easy to get, so I guess that makes it okay. Alright. Okay, sticks followed successfully. Alright, we reached civilization. Here we go. I forgot to turn on. Let me see if this stops something. Doesn't stop anything, right? forgot to turn on music. Here we go. This song is also decent. Yeah, I might check that artist later. Yeah, now that's an artist, right? The word artist had become so tainted because everyone can be a struggling artist, right? Right, like, oh, it's an artist. It used to mean something nice, not just someone who would draw doodles and claim it's modern art. Right, not someone that would just call you a bigot and say, oh, I'm so misunderstood, I'm a misunderstood artist. It's something that you don't know nothing about, and that artist does something, either sings a song or paints a picture that when you see it you just feel something. Right, that's what an artist was supposed to mean, right? It should be what you call it, a clear distinction between those people. And now you could say, oh, you could just call it singer, right? But even I guess that word is not as tainted as artist, right? You almost feel disgust when saying artist. Right. What was I thinking about? Doesn't matter. Alright, let's just cargo vroom. Pretty nice interior for the time being. I mean, it's a rally car. The interior being pretty was not a priority. I guess they could make a rally car like this is, to just man, it's the same woman, right? I cannot believe it. All right. Yeah, see, this is an artist right here. Like, I'm not even a fan of this type of music, but I like this one song. I mean, her songs apparently, because I just listened to 2 of them. Man. Yeah, I'm probably not going to listen to her while working out, and while working out is the only single time I listen to music besides this, obviously. I'll probably be delighted to hear her again on stream, I suppose. Man, it amazed me. Whoa! The ghost of a Lamborghini was going too fast for his own good, and he died, and he is now a ghost. Just like I'm about to become a ghost, because this car is so low. It's so low. Even the grains. Yeah, it's so low, the grains completely obstruct my vision. Oh, we just get a bunch of credits for discovering a certain region. Here we go. And I listen to those, I mean, not intentionally, I didn't go out of my way, but just by being in a society, I've listened to those more popular artists, and it's not on the same level as this one. But I never understood why Taylor Swift music was so highly regarded. It's not. I guess it's not for me, obviously, and I'm not the only one. But this is clearly so much better. Well, in my opinion, it's my. I mean, yeah. Obviously, do I need to say my opinion? All right. Here we go. Now let's see what I mean. I don't have much money left. I almost made it to a meal again, and then I guess I recuperated some money from discovering all of those regions. I crashed. Oh, no way! You see what it says right here? Right here. Dawn. Right? Dude, this is creepy. What are you doing? I guess it's night shift and is waiting to be over. But this is so creepy. Oh, he is all... Yeah, I guess it's less weird now. There are a lot of people in here. Yeah, but him being I guess there's some event that's happening all the time. Man, how did he get that car? Gloria GT. Yeah, I want that car. And not just because it says #1 at the top. Because it's kinda, yeah, they made it kinda the Rolls Royce of Japan. Nissan, but I think Toyota had one too. But yeah, I think the Toyota Century is much, it's holded, it's much more precious, I suppose. Not the first word I choose, but I guess. Yeah, I'm not going to buy every single car. Yeah, I'll just keep my... yeah, because I got too many. What you call them? Forza edition. From the map. Where was I going? Right here. Specifically in here. Let's keep on going. And we'll enable full view of this car. Or maybe not, I'd rather look at the interior. Here we go. Ooh, I need to pay attention to the game. This game requires my full attention. Discovered another area. Wonderful. Let's go. How long has it been? Oh, 10 hours, the 10-hour mark. Alright. We could keep going, I guess, just a tiny bit amount. Just a little bit, just one more. Just one more game. Yeah, at least we're getting closer. I can't wait to see. Wonderful. I really need to retrain my brain to make it break with the right foot instead of the wrong foot. Yeah, I suppose with the left foot. I need to stay over the clutch and to stay over the clutch at all times. And yeah, I don't need to brake and not brake at the same time. I mean brake and accelerate, throttle. You understand what I'm trying to say. I don't think this car will break any records, but it's worth a try. And by records I mean 3 stars, let's see. Wonderful. This song is also nice. I wonder who sings it. Let me see real quick. It better not be the same goddamn person. It's not. It's not. How much longer do we have until we hear that song again? Where are you? Right here. And the song that I like is nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. Let me see it again. Oh, right here. Right at the bottom, right here. Alright, we just going to play. Keep on playing. Wonderful. Alright, so let's the time has come for us to find that oh no, it's too far away. Yeah, let's find that last well, not last, but that barn find. I was promised an experience board somewhere around in here. Where are you? Oh, wonderful. Man, what is? I guess it's a house in construction, right? Maybe not really construction. I like what's happening here. I like it a lot. But expansion. Wonderful. Yeah. I would get the drone and yeah, so this is an entire expansion by the looks of it. Huh? No, it's garage. Whatever it is, it's nice. Yeah. Looks like looks like the owner is trying to extend it. I almost want to see the finished product now. I don't think that's an option, right? But yeah, whoever designed that, great job. It's very intriguing. I just, yeah, my imagination went wild when I saw that. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what kind of man the owner is, and what's he doing with the K-Truck, what kind of work he does, yeah, just went wild. So I guess it's not in this part. Still need to be on the lookout. No, I don't need to be. on the lookout anymore. I'll just go look on the other side. Let me see right here. Just get this experience board right here. Oh, wonderful. And in here, wonderful. We are getting in a tunnel. Okay. Now it's... I mean, we kinda ran out of places. It has to be here. Alright, hopefully I won't find it that frustratingly easily like I did last time. I didn't even finish my sentence and I found the last barn. I guess I just spoke it into existence. Alright, here it is. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's somewhere obvious, or maybe it's a little bit obvious, or maybe more than a little bit. I just got lucky. Hold up. Is this a road? I mean, kinda looks like a road. Where are you going? A road? I mean, it looks roadish, but it's going nowhere. It's just a patch of... yeah. So it is a road, but it's not going... it's going somewhere outside. No way I found it this easily. I gotta give them credit. I wasn't thinking about finding it here.
Get recording. Let's see what we're working with.
Oh, trust me, I'm recording already.
Yep. The Lamborghini Diablo SV.
Wonderful.
One of the greatest poster cars of the 90s. This one looks like it was decked out too.
This is the car I was asked to advise on. It originally was fitted out with flashy accessories, but the owner wanted to strip it back, restore it to being race ready. Unfortunately, regulations changed and the money needed to upgrade dwindled.
I guess all the extras made the car heavy. A Diablo SV like this sat half ready for the track is so heartbreaking to see. Even in this state, you can see its potential.
It's a powerful car. Rear-wheel drive and gets to top speeds quickly. It's a real shame this car never saw the Super GT series.
It's a beautiful car, both with the vibrant accessories and without. Yuji, let's load it.
Wonderful.
Hey, we'll contact you when the Diablo is fixed and race ready.
Yeah, you do that. In the meantime, what else can we do in this region? We found all of the cars. It wasn't... Oh, there's one more. There is one more to be found. Let's go find it. The thing is that we run out of things to drive. By the looks of it, looks like it's going from here or from here, just in here. I guess we'll go here. No, we do not fast travel. Right, I will drive around because it's satisfying. Okay, campaigns. We've discovered Bentley Continental GT convertible as well. Wonderful. I might drive that. I've collected 100 cars. Hold up, I still have a wheel spin. There might be 101 cars. No, just 100. Okay. Stats. I've been playing this game for 41 hours. It's 100 divided by 41. Two cars. 2.4 cars an hour. 2.4 cars an hour. Alright. Which I believe it should have been it should have been one car every 2 hours, but no, it's the other way around. The price and everything, and right, change car. Let me see, what car do I want to get in? Do I want to get into the Bentley immediately? It's not really built for exploring. What could I get into, I wonder? Oh yeah, I could get in the oh, the Lincoln. Right. Here we go. This car. This car is a joy to ride. Despite the fact that they were lazy and did not animated shifting gears. Like, it could have been just this and people on better knife, but they just forgot about, and they intentionally try to I don't know, but yeah, the fact that there are so many new cars that are missing animation, it's kinda suspect, right? I don't know what to think. Right, animations, but they would also have to make the I'm not paying attention. Here we go. Over here. Right, they would also have to make this line right here move when shifting gears. Anyway, other than that wonderful car, I'm glad they added it. I'd rather have them add new cars than just keep the only old ones in, because they're fully animated. They better drop the animation soon though. Yeah, it's not okay to do that. Right? It's a little thing, but kind of makes you think, what else did they do? And I kind of found a bunch of little things, but nothing to be too riled up about. Nothing to say this game is not worth the purchase. If what am I doing? Yeah, if you liked Forza Horizon 5, you will love Forza Horizon 6. Yeah, this game is an update, except, yeah, why does the GPS make me break the law? Alright, just pointed me towards that railgun like it's not even there. Yeah, it's the same thing in it's the same thing that it is in FH 5 as well. I guess people don't really care too much about that. Alright. Man, this car must be one of its kind, just like the Opel Manta, right? A single car of its manufacturer. I kinda don't like how the wind wipers are shaking. I don't know if it's a glitch or they went the extra mile and made the wind wipers shaky, because on the Lincoln Continental GT the wind wipers are shaky as well, so they went that far into realism. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let me check that. It's a glitch or it's real. Let's ask Grok. Lincoln Continental 1962. Okay. You have to log in to use this. I'm not going to ask it, yeah. I don't know what I have in my AI search history, but I have a bunch of odd things. Let me check it. Yeah, I'll check it on the phone. Let's see here. Does I live with olive oil, Windows, Xbox? Oh yeah, that's from a video game. Yeah, that's a video I work on. I don't understand that yet. You will see soon enough. These are the wind. Are the wind wipers? Are the what are they called? Are the green wipers on the 19 are the wipers. I'm just going to call them wipers. Wind shield wipers are the wipers on the 1962 Lincoln shaky question mark. Not inherently shaky as a design flaw, but they can feel or appear shaky, vibrating due to age-related issues common in the classic cars. You realize the attention of detail. This game has. The wipers are in FH6. I thought it was in a bug. Did they really went that far to make the wipers but they didn't add animation or shifting the gear. So the wipers are shaky in Forza Horizon 6. I thought it was initially a bug. They really went that far to make the wipers shaky, but they didn't add animations for shifting the gears. The AI will say, yeah, it's probably a bug then. Intentional realism rather than a bug. This car works accurately, especially for classics. Use the vacuum operated wiper system, which, as we discussed, right. No, they didn't go that far on wipers while completely ignoring shifter. This is a long-standing, inconsistent area in Forza Horizon games. Many cars do have detailed driver and gear level animations for manual shifting. However, quite a few vehicles, especially older ones, rally drift cars with commercial boxes or certain automatics, are missing full or proper shift animations. The driver's hands might not move. Realistically, the shifter might not animate, or it looks off. This has been a repeated complaint across the series. Okay, so it's not unique to FH6, it's just that they don't want to at this point. Alright. I don't get it. Why don't they just do the animations eventually? Originally, I thought they didn't have had time to add the animation in and will eventually add them in little bug fixes. Don't the line you say this is a recurring in the recurring problem, or like a recurring problem in the child. Originally I thought they didn't had time to add the animations in and well. Hold up, what did I say? Originally I thought they didn't had time to add the animations in and will eventually add them in little bug fixes down the line. You say that this is a recurring problem in the franchise? Question mark. But I guess I could just talk to it. That would have been more efficient. And yes, it's a long-running issue across the Forza Horizon franchise, not just a lunchtime crunch that gets fully patched later. Wait persists, has hundreds of cars in each game, so just fix them already. You port them anyway from Forza Horizon 3 to 4 to 5 to 6. It's a hand-me-down. Alright. Prioritize certain flagship or popular cars. But it's a popular car, it's a barn find. You made it popular yourself. Many other get generic, or this has been Forza Horizon 4, 5, even motorsport specific, include Rally, JDM. Okay. However, gear shifts are still inconsistent for some cars. In short, it's not purely they'll add it later. The shaky vacuum, sweep high, doesn't determine the cam model per car. Full driver shift animations are more labor intensive. You tell me that this is more labor intensive than realistically making the wipers shaky. I'm done. I don't know how easy or hard this. It seems so easy. It's something they could use on so many cars though. It's not this that they're doing. It's just a little bit of this. So you have half of the animation already rendered instead of going like this. Just go like this. It seems incredibly easy. Yeah, it's mind blowing to me. I just realized this right now. Anyway, let's continue. The game still has sounds. Wonderful. Although it's the game is a bit quiet. Let me see if I can do something about that. Did something else break? No. It's working as intended. Anyway. Let me just crash this time intentionally just to check the sound. Yeah, the sound is working. I guess I would have to lower the music too. Yeah, there's no way this car is so silent. Alright, let me just... Should I do this like so? There we go. Wonderful. Oh yeah. A little bit better, not too much, just a little. Alright, this wouldn't be a problem, usually, on this computer. Alright, so the problem of sounds overtaking each other, it's actually something that I quite enjoy. Yeah, so I'm not listening to the game right now, I'm listening to what the OBS is outputting, so what I'm listening is what you will be listening. I can't check that car, it would be too inconvenient. Let me just keep on going. Now it's a bit too quiet. Alright, let's brace it back up. Maybe it's too quiet. And surprisingly, yeah, I thought something like that would happen. Anyway, let's continue. Why do we have to go? Oh yeah, I know why we have to go all the way over there. There is another barn find in that direction. But yeah, this car is something. Something else entirely. Yeah, it's really nice. I mean, you can tell by the style, by all of the, I guess, bented curves and oh, it had suicide doors. Look at this. Yeah, the doors open like a saloon door, right from way back in the day when you enter in those Wild West saloons, cowboy style, except you hold it instead of pushing it. Alright. Man, this got something else entirely now. Alright. Yeah, kinda regret not opening the doors, because you can open the doors while you are in your house. You can open the doors of the cars. You can just press on explode and it will open everything. Yeah, first time I saw explode, I just thought it would just GTA 5 explode my car, like you see on those YouTube compilations. No, it just opened everything, doors, trunk, engine, hatch, whatever you want to call that. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful car indeed. We have time for a tiny little bit of detour. Let's see, is it even close? Yeah, it's doable. We can have a detour, and because it's day, we will continue with this wonderful with this car until I hit that collectible, and then we'll switch cars back to the Toyota 2000 or whatever its name is. There we go. Let's keep on going. Okay, where? So I know it's somewhere in here, so best to slow down a little so it won't take me by surprise. Has to be somewhere in here. Oh, I see it, it's right there. There we go. Here we go. Let me just... Yes, perfection. We just switch cars. Oh. Feel like I could do some one skip. There we go. Alright. Switch cars. Switch cars. Toyota 2000 GT, yeah, it's literally the name. Alright, let me just... 10 hours and a half, yeah. This is this has been going on for quite a long time. I'll just find this last whatever you call it, barn find, and I will be I will end the stream after I find this last bar. Hopefully it will be the last. Take a proper break and I'll see if I'll stream again. Yeah. Since it's so chill and relaxing, I don't know, I might take a break, maybe learn how to drift, and yeah, maybe I'm done completely until I start work, right? I could just play a little bit more off stream, learn how to drift a little bit, and use the max speed as well, learn how to drift, and yeah, maybe work on the video that I want to make. Yeah, it's so rare. It's so rare that there's actually a video I don't dread making. Right, I'm actually incredibly excited for this video. Yeah, I can't wait to make it out. It's it made me burst out laughing a couple of times. Now just thinking about it. Yeah, it's probably going to ruffle feathers when I release it, but that's why I do it. That's why I want to do it. What's the point? Otherwise, okay. Where is it? The little rascal. God damn it. Okay, so the way the mascots work, because you know, when you hit a mascot, I don't know if you noticed, but it has a normal face, and after you hit it, it's sad. Just made me realize how every single destructible prop works in this game. So every object has two phases, intact and damage, and when you collide with the object, it warps, it breaks, it goes into stage 2, so it only has 2 stages. Yeah, it's interesting. I never thought about it like this. Yeah, I didn't even thought about it. Yeah, so let's say, for example, one of those things. So now it's straight, and when I hit it, it will instantly, let's see right here, yeah, I would say, I mean, maybe this objects, yeah, I guess you could make it. You could make those objects in particular just have one stake, because in this case, I guess it would be more optimized. But I guess it's a nice attention to detail. Yeah, I was so immersed in the game. I thought there's a process of what you call it, of bending that happens in real time. No, it's first frame object is fine, second frame object is bent. That's how it works. Anyway, let's continue. Here we are. Is this the actual last? Well, it's not the actual last, but the last barn find that we have. Yes. The last available barn find. Alright, and I guess the cars will just be there available for... I mean, what could have been the entrance? Yeah, I guess you don't know. Except it couldn't have been the entrance. No way, it's way too out of the way. Well, so yeah, if there's going to be a yeah, it's not towards the... If there's going to be a barn, it will probably be somewhere around in this lower part. Goes lower now, it could be over in here. No, it's not. Interesting. There is absolutely no entrance. Let me go check the map real quick. Oh, let's see now. Keep going. Apparently there is an entrance right over here. A huge entrance. No way I found this barn find without even looking for it, just on the map. I look on the map and I say it's here. No way it was this easy. It was this easy. I didn't even have to look for it. I just went to it. This is ridiculous. Yeah, it's way too easy. It was.
I think there will be an interesting fight. Want to document it with some footage? A Mitsubishi Montero Evolution.
Wonderful.
An absolute dominator of endurance rallies.
Yes, exactly. In
Why is the
97,
camera so
this model
shaky?
marked the start of an incredible run for Mitsubishi at Dakar. Apparently, this one in particular performed well.
The damage to that front bumper alone is an indication of an incredible endurance career.
Almost fully destroyed. The art's delicate though. The Montero model won 12 Dakar rallies in the 2000s. They were surpassed at one point, but bounced back after further developing the truck.
Well, it looks like you've got your work cut out restoring this off-roading monster. Let's load it.
Hey, that front bumper was completely destroyed. Plus, there's dirt caked into every crevice of the poor car. We'll call you when we're done sorting it out.
Wonderful. This is it. This is it. This is where I am. Let's listen to this song one more time. Wonderful. Wonderful words.
No ritmo do vento começa
Next time, just complete some of those events. From the next one. Maybe a few more collectible balls. Yeah, hopefully I get better at drifting in the meantime. Here we go. And yeah, I guess I don't know when I will be seeing you, but yeah, hopefully I can make this a more frequent thing. Yeah, I really don't like it that I took a break for so long, but yeah, I got a bunch new things set up, like monitor, the sim racing. The YouTube channel keeps demanding videos to stay well afloat, so that's it. I can't just stream continuously. I mean, every single day I need to work on videos as well, because yeah, those videos, usually if they're good, they get more traction than this is incredibly easy, and frankly it's incredibly enjoying to just play this game. I'm fully relaxed, right? I could probably go to sleep, but I feel rested. I feel after 10 hours and a half, I feel rested after playing this game. Right. So anyway, I'll see you when I see you. Yeah, it's so hard to have a consistent schedule. Yeah, hopefully I'll get better at it. But first, hopefully I'll get better at drifting. Anyway, thanks for watching and see you next time.